So
Oh,
spooky.
that's a roll 20 noise I just heard. Okay. I was like trying to figure out where I heard the like almost I am noise, and then I realized, oh, I'm just a fucking idiot. It's roll 20. It's
All
exactly what I
spooky.
should expect it to be, but I forgot that I had already opened roll 20.
Okay. He'll be back. So we're gonna jump to some people.
I mean, people away.
Actually, let me refresh my game first, so I have a nice saucy, spicy copy of the game.
If I remember right, Jackie and Miguel were level transitioning into the maintenance tunnels to go retrieve. I believe her name was Olivia.
No,
What was it?
Manager Naomi.
Naomi. Why? Where did I get Olivia from?
I
You know
was
what?
sitting
Not
there
gonna.
going, "How the fuck did you come up with that?"
You know what? I'm not gonna try to figure out where I got Olivia from. So Naomi, and then me and Nyx we ended up in the nursery, I believe.
Yep.
And we have Janet with us. I think that was her name.
From accounting.
Yeah, Janet from accounting. We have Janet from accounting with us, and we had just escaped talk.
After adjusting my time clock to where
You're a senior officer.
I am a max clearance officer.
And Janet was like, how desperate are they for people to have reduced the number of hours necessary to be the most senior security officer on duty
to a week?
Yeah. And the answer is none of them survive longer.
I think I know why. Because the internet is to wireless for some.
Oh, yeah, that can do it.
Am I not on my Ethernet connection?
I am carrying around Game Over's arms. And I have a notebook inside of me.
Okay, come on.
I have a notebook that's apparently very important inside of me.
Okay, I have hopefully better internet now because I am now on Ethernet connection.
You already sound more solid.
Yeah, immensely.
Like that was an instant change.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why. Usually I have decent internet connection, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to explain to Liam what he got to see me pull off of Miss Gamer's corpse?
Sure.
Didn't you pull her faceplate?
Yeah.
No, I pulled something else.
He picked up a card.
Oh, yeah, trading card?
Yep. Something like that.
Yeah, what's up with the trading card?
It's bad.
Bad for you, or
bad for others?
Bad for Miss Game Over?
No, it's from Miss Game Over. It's her card.
Do you show him?
Yeah, I'll flip the card up and show it to you.
Yeah, there's an animated, picture of Gamer Gal, kind of stalking and, across the picture a little bit, kind of menacingly looking for something. And there is literally text on the card with resource costs, what it does.
Oh, can you summon her?
No.
Ah, shame. Is it for a game?
Yes.
Knowing
when you go to say no, you go and it doesn't come out of your chest. Just you can summon.
Interesting.
You just can't actually finish that sentence or answer it.
Can't talk about
I can't?
Yeah. When you go to answer, can you summon them? instead of saying no, you go,
So you can't
That's
answer
new.
questions about it, huh?
Yeah. No, he's just whatever the answer for it is, just doesn't stick.
He's like, that's different.
Do you want to ask him other questions?
Hey, Nix, have you ever wanted to stab me?
Many, many, many times.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Who are your parents? I'm testing something.
I will not tell you.
You were supposed to lie to me about it. I'm trying to find out whether or not you can lie.
Oh. You are a wondrous individual.
Yeah. You're a wondrous individual, apparently.
But that's not a lie.
Mm.
Even if you view it as one.
You are the kindest animatronic in existence.
That actually might be true.
Yeah.
Milo, you're a sweetheart. I love you. You're my best friend.
Your best friend.
Okay, here we go. Milo is not your best friend.
Does that?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, it comes out.
Okay, so it's not about lying. Also, take that back. She's my best friend for
Obviously, but you told me to lie about something.
Yeah, that's true.
He lies. He's a liar. Should we beat him up?
No, I asked him to lie.
Just do me a favor.
Tell me. Wait. Try to tell me one fact about that card that I can't physically see right now. Doesn't matter what it is.
I will try to say it's a Mordreds exclusive release.
It comes out plenty.
Okay. Is it associated with another animatronic?
That I know of?
We'll have to figure out what caused you not be able to answer that with time then, because we can probably guess in games all day, but I don't want to hang out in the nursery.
Do you want to take a moment to look at it?
Yeah, I will.
With what? Because you've looked at the cards with a lot of different methods.
Actually, you know what? You know what's one thing we could do? I could look at it, tell you what I see on it, and then we can compare.
He's also only showing you one card.
Yeah.
That's fine. But it's more a question of if we are seeing different information on the card as well. That could tell us something too. So I'm seeing it was stats and then a small, did you say it was an animated graphic of her talking about?
In fact, the border is a black border around it with this kind of wispy tendrils that are kind of flowing without purpose, but sometimes the tendrils reach out and try and grab at the text or the picture and then get yanked back. It's very spooky.
Okay. Do you see anything different from that when you look at it?
No, it's identical.
Nope.
When you look at the backside, for a brief moment under the light, it's like you see a bunch of gears and clockwork mesh teeth rotating, all operating, and then it fades like some sort of like background holographic animation, but then it just fades to a plain gray backing like all the cards have.
Does this have anything to do with Mordreds as a whole?
Yeah, it's a Mordreds exclusive.
No, I'm asking him.
Oh. Or that's what he said. Yeah.
Ogre?
My roommate was talking to me. I missed that.
I was asking Nix if it has something to do with Mordreds as a whole. Like as the facility itself, not an individual part of it.
Possibly. I'm not sure yet.
It doesn't stop him from saying that?
No.
Okay. I'm going to ask this again, just so we can see so I could try and observe the effect. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
is it part of a game?
Yes.
You said no the first time, and it didn't let you.
No. Remember, the first time you asked if I could use it to summon her, and I said no.
Can you use it to summon her? Oh no, the no for the summoning is what made you
Yeah.
boggle then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you able to summon her in a game?
Probably.
That goes through.
All right. When I ask if you can summon her, say yes this time. I want to see if it stops you from doing that. Because I could hear
Okay.
we could hear the first syllable, even if it was trying
Yeah.
to strangle you.
Yeah.
So, can you summon her?
Yes.
That does not come out entirely. It comes out more than that. He can actually say yeah, but it kind of turns into a yeah, like a question mark. Yes. He says the word, but it goes yes, question mark, and you're like, that's not the way I said that.
Interesting. Okay. While he is doing that, since this is experimentation, let us make some rolls, shall we?
4.
I'm going to roll. I'm actually going to roll on my energy control device to see if something external is stopping him from saying it. Because I can see like Mook Yang and certain esoteric energies with it.
Yep.
So, bingada bingada bing. There you go.
The card's making him not say it.
Huh.
You've admittedly signed
The
an
card
NDA.
has black potentia in it.
Sorry. What?
I was saying
heard
he signed
what,
an
no,
NDA.
I heard you. I heard you. I didn't hear
Maddie.
Matt.
The card is preventing me from saying it, and the card has a black potentia in it.
Ah. Does the black potentia match the black potentia of game over?
No, actually.
So I'm going to be like, it is the card that's stopping you. Specifically the card.
I figured.
And the flavor of it
Want me to roll Mook
is
Yang?
not. It's actually, even though it's only one potentia, you roll high. Oh yeah, go ahead and roll 2 Mook Yang. I thought you rolled Mook Yang.
I had not rolled the Mook Yang yet. I would only roll to see what I was looking at. The fall. Yeah. Okay. So
It specifically is an obsession. That's what it is. An obsession. That is the blackness. But it's also connected to something else that's actually enforcing the rule. Something far more powerful. But it's pretty benign in the way it enforces it. It doesn't harm the user, it just prevents them from speaking wrong information.
well, you have fallen under the thrall of something of Mook Yang. That is a.
I don't think it's the Mook Yang.
Oh no, it's definitely a Mook Yang that just stopped you from saying that.
It was, because otherwise it'd just be cardboard. Wouldn't have any power.
Let's just say.
Well, okay, let me rephrase it this way. I understand, looking at it, that is the Mook Yang for another being. Something has implanted that Mook Yang into it, and it's not the Mook Yang from Gamer Gal. That is another larger being's power. And its power is operating through that Mook Yang to prevent you from apparently uttering lies, even if it is not something you know is a lie. But rather, I guess I should say more misinformation.
Let's just say I know some stuff about these cards that I am not at liberty to speak of. If you want to learn of them, ask Shangri-La.
Cool. I have to go find the recycling center.
I thought we were going to try to get back up to administration to use this keychain on that
I will tell you exactly where to find it. You can go and do that, but I have to go get Milo before she gets shoved into the recycler. And the longer I wait, the more likely she is to get put in.
Fair enough.
That isn't going anywhere.
Yep.
You don't have to come with me if you do not want. You are not obligated to join me on this rescue mission I am going to go on, but I promised her, and I will not willingly break that promise. If I physically can't do it,
I feel,
yeah.
considering the latest request across my desk, it would be ill-advised for me to go in the direction of the recycling center.
Oh, very likely. Well, it's inadvisable to go near it anyway. It's got so much Mugang in it that,
Yeah.
It's a bad idea for me to go. I'm still going.
I'm going to try to find my way back up to administration because I've still got some stuff I've got to check out.
Cool. In the bathrooms, so when you're going in, one of the first doors on the left-hand T is the bathrooms. The last stall, there is a poster up. If you move the poster, there is a hidden compartment somebody dug out. There is a large box there. Takes a physical key. I'm sure you know enough about locks to figure out how to use the key.
Yeah.
I assume you know how to use mechanical locks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just first thing first, we should get out of childcare.
Yes. Last thing for that, the key will not work straight. You have to do a little maneuver on the actual lock to be able to even insert the key. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I don't want to say more in case things are listening that would want to get in there. But that's just so you are aware, so you can. It only took me a couple seconds to figure out because lockpicking.
Mm-hmm. So let's get out of here.
Yep, time to fuck out of here.
You guys wanted to go into
Not now. We didn't.
Was there some reason for us to want to go into childcare?
Yeah.
Yes. So once we have finished most of the process with Naomi for resetting a lot of the power stuff, this is where one of the emergency terminals for the administrative shit is.
Gotcha. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Still listening.
As an update of my brain, real fast, Matt, to remember exactly what you said last time. It was that in here is the administrative terminal to complete the power reset, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a terminal in here that's connected to the specific part of the power grid. That has a special privilege for accessing core systems. And that computer needs to be configured, and the way they left it, or with a new configuration but the same purpose, to turn the generators back to low power status.
But there was some physical changes that needed to be made before we did that to make it so they couldn't just turn it back. And we needed to complete those first before we did this. So we're here too early is the problem.
Not necessarily. You guys came down you have to turn the computer to a specific accepting stance, and then you got to go to engineering to modify the power nodes. But the power nodes will reset themselves to whatever this computer says it to, or says it's it should be, or any other computer that has the same access. The problem is somebody has to stay here and make sure nobody fucks with the computer until the nodes have successfully transitioned into standby phase.
And that is why we needed to do this as the last move, not because we couldn't leave it sitting, but because people could change it. And a lot of the animatronics would.
Right, but you also need to clear the halls. You guys have because you guys are on a timer, not knowing the layout of this area and where the computer is, especially when somebody's sitting there with, trying to toggle it, and they're like, okay, we need you to go to the computer, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like, what do you mean you don't know where it is? I'm in the node room with Mr. Bright.
That's right, Mr. Bright has to be there too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go.
Did Milo come with you? I think Milo came with you, right?
No, Milo's broken.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Milo's broken.
Rachel from accounting came with me, which...
Yeah. Did you not want me to come with you?
No,
I mean,
we wanted you to come with us.
Nix will carry Rachel around.
Well, do you want to be carried, Rachel?
I mean, I don't know. It's fine. He is pretty handsome.
Pats Rachel on the head.
You're Prince Charming now. Congratulations.
I'm just checking through the apps on my data pad to see what my new security clearance has changed.
Just remember that the animatronic that runs this place, which I'm not going to try to say their name because that can attract their attention. Remember that this is the one that even Mr. Sun doesn't want to deal with. Like, even Mr. Talk doesn't really want to deal with. So we might be in some actual danger here.
Ready to run on a moment's notice. Got it.
Well, I mean, we know of a third party that might intervene, but I don't know what their stance is on it, so... You know the third party I'm talking about.
Not off the top of my head. No, it's been 2 weeks.
The one we don't talk to the others about that I sussed out the identity of, that visited you in the security booth.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one. It might intervene for you because of what it already did with you, and then it might intervene for me for the debut thing, but there is no guarantee because we don't know, once again, what its status is on the animatronic here. So I'm going to head up to look for the node that way. You clearly are already heading down. We will search around a bit, yeah?
Yep. I'm assuming this is a door here, Blatt?
Go ahead and pause 1 moment.
Absolutely.
Yes, that is a door right there, yes. And then that is also a door there as well.
Cool. I'm not in an area that I am disallowed in anymore, correct?
Not that you know of.
Okay. Actually, it'll still be safer for me to leave my animatronic blocker running, wouldn't it? Because I don't know what the owner of this area would do to me if it found me here. I'll poke my head out this door, or through this door. Actually, no, first I'll roll an awareness. I'm going to put an ear to the door and listen.
Nothing you can hear.
And then this is to try and... Actually, no, with my thing running, that doesn't work. Never mind, I'll just open the door.
I guess I'll try and do the same.
You roll awareness as well?
Yeah.
Or just open the fucking door?
No, I'm going to roll awareness first, but...
Shit, I forgot to give you the drugs. And/or possibly poisons.
We want not that music. We want that one. All right. No, you don't hear anything.
Then yeah, I'm opening the door.
Huh. Is that a charge station?
It is in the corner. Yeah.
Is that a really, really fancy toilet?
Those are pretty fancy toilets. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about this one.
No, that is a broken toilet.
Oh,
That's literally somebody put a screen over it and then has because you can see vile green fluids on the ground underneath where the stall is, and then there's 2 caution sawhorses in front of it.
Why is it the first thing that popped in my head? Somebody put like a fake toilet picture in front of the broken toilet to pretend it's not broken.
yeah. I'll get a scan of the ooze, but that's about it.
Anything in this charge station?
No one in the charge station, but it is active.
Okay. Well, that'll be a decent hiding place for an animatronic, funny enough, because most of them, asterisk next to most, won't break the charge stations. Alright. And then I see a computer console, a freezer, and a fridge, huh?
Mhm.
I'll check the freezer. Last time I found a person in it.
It is just a bunch of frozen foods.
Cool. I'll look under them.
You find a couple toys.
Like kids' toys?
You also find underneath one of the tables, there's a dead teddy bear that's matted with dried blood, and there is an open vent that's been ripped open, and then there is scratch marks on the ground from fingernails that lead into the vent.
How pleasant. Cool. Not dealing with whatever that is. And I'll check the fridge.
There is a rotted birthday cake.
Cool. Well, shut door. Last question. Is that the console we're looking for?
No,
This
it is active though.
Oh, I'm not accessing any consoles right now. We're here for an objective. I will step out. I will shut the door behind me because I'm polite like that.
And you don't want shit sneaking up on you. Don't give me that polite like that.
Polite like that.
Don't give me that.
Sawhorses, huh? I'm going to roll another awareness, just blanket. Because sometimes just rolling an awareness is a good idea.
There is a little sign that's barely legible. It says off limits. Little kitties stay out.
Well, obviously, gonna step over.
The moment you step over, a chill runs through your spine.
And I will turn back around and come back over. Hey, Mr. Security Officer.
Yep.
Could you check out the Sawhorse area? Because I could tell I wasn't supposed to be there.
Sure, let's see. And Nix will step through. Do I get a creepy feeling?
You get the creepy feeling of something's attention kind of slowly kind of turn your way.
Cool. I stepped away as soon as that happened to me. It's up to you as to how you want to handle it.
Oh, fine. I'll step up and take a look around.
Oh, hello.
And it runs down the hallway after peeking around the corner.
Oh, I've got someone who's trying to play peekaboo with me. You know who that one is?
Give me a picture.
I'll send up a picture from because I'm always recording. You know that.
Tech used to figure it out.
Me?
I assume the tech uses to basically search his thing, right?
Yeah. That would be Little Friend. It was there to play with the other children.
Little Friend. It was a children's companion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't know anything else about it.
Well, you do know a little bit. It has an
okay.
insatiable need to play. And if you don't play with it, it gets really, really mad.
Okay.
It's
So
one
it
of
took
the error files on it. It doesn't know when to stop, and just like a child, it throws a tantrum when you
So it
don't.
looked at me and ran away, huh?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a giggle down the hallway.
Are we playing hide and seek?
Hee hee.
All right. Well, I will roll an awareness.
I'm going to check out what signs are on this door where the follow-up barricade is.
Same as the first.
And I'm going to have to check it out.
So, okay. So since we're a little split up, I'm going to ask which of the two doors is roughly where that one?
Yeah, the far all the way down. Yeah.
Okay, and then go ahead and do Nix's thing.
You just open the door.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It is locked.
Based on prior descriptions, he'll put his updated badge to the thing to see if it'll unlock.
It
He'll,
does log that you were here, though.
Yep. He'll step inside. He was told one of his things he was told is that he should inspect the premises. This is part of it. And he'll just step in and take a look around.
It's a lot of paper files.
And what looks like a gun on a table. Or is that a gun?
That's a rifle.
I'll pick it up and take a look at it.
It's a little bit more of a carbine look. It's a lot sleeker. Still boxy and heavy. And it does have a toggleable scope. And when you run through it, you know that tech. That's hollow tech. That's a hollow carbine. It's not a rifle. It's not like a one-shot rifle. This is it's like a Winchester. It holds multiple, up to 3 bullets at the same time. And it's a lever action. Hollow rifle.
You know what? I have the perfect thing for this. I pull out a piece of, the clipboard notation paper that's for the security staff, and I will write dangerous weapon in children's activity area.
This would be a office. This is a
Okay.
secure office. If it was in the hall, absolutely.
Okay. Still, there's nobody here looking over it.
Nope. And the cameras are off because you're not in the booth.
Yep.
You do see one in the corner there.
Yep. I'm gonna pick it up, see if it has any alerts or anything. Who it belongs to type shit. Before, honestly, he's just going to take a couple minutes to look through the room. He'll page Luna. I found an office. Oh. And who is that?
And then it flows upwards. That, that's Mother. Mother has come to check on you to make sure you're allowed to be in the no children zone. Don't you see the signs? But you opened it up with a authorized pass. You're an employee.
And I have authorization to be fucking anywhere because of my ranking now.
Despite all your detection, you only get a brief look at it before, like, you turn back, you lock eyes with its face, and then it goes up. Doesn't go left, doesn't go right. It goes up.
Yeah. He's trying
and dips around the corner. You had no sense it was there at all.
Yep.
Even through all of your senses, paranormal, metaphorical, metaphysical, it was
He's just going to be the casual notice. We have a watcher. But he's going to check through, like I said, he's going to take a couple moments to check through the office.
Okay. All right, did you want to take the rifle with you?
Yes.
With your knowledge, you would need to have that as the official security sidearm, or your not a service weapon, but your assigned weapon.
Can I update that from my pad?
Yes, it actually has a serial number on it.
Then I will scan the serial number and update it and put it on the open sheath that I carry on my hip.
It does pending for about 10 seconds, and then it goes bling, green.
Okay. And I will check through the files and paperwork and, moves back to check the files and paperwork and then goes over and closes the door. Then checks the files and paperwork.
All right, going back to Liam.
Yeah, I was about to go through the door. I keep seeing you move something outside my view, though, because you actually keep pinging.
Yeah.
And it's starting to really make me paranoid. Yeah, I was going to go in here because we're playing hide and seek, and I'm willing to indulge the little animatronic for a minute. So, I'm in... This is a bedroom, huh? Why is Roll20 not wanting to let me move?
Did you bring Rachel in there with you, by the way, Nix?
She said that she wanted to wait up front.
Yeah, because she hates this place.
Yeah, so I basically left her sitting in the elevator.
All right. She'll sit next to the elevator, not go anywhere.
Yeah.
Cool, I'll look under the bed.
You found me! My turn! Go count to 10.
Hey, before I go, we didn't get introduced. I'm
Little Fred.
I'm going to actually turn off the thing that's blocking the tracker, because I've now come in contact with an animatronic and it becomes relevant suddenly. And I'm just going to be like, I'm Luna.
Oh my gosh, you're the new guy.
I am, yeah.
You're so cool and so pretty.
Thanks. So, she's going to kind of squat down. I'm going to play with you a bit, but I got stuff I got to do to prepare for my debut.
Can I come?
You absolutely can come to the debut.
I wonder if Mother will let me.
Well, you'll have to get her permission, because if you need her permission, you need her permission.
I don't want to have her permission. She's a meanie.
Yeah, but little friend, it's a lot better than being in trouble.
And then his whole body shivers, and he doesn't even answer. He looks terrified as he kind of thinks about what trouble means.
So, we are going to play 3 rounds of hide and seek. Okay?
Oh, that's a lot of hide and seek. Oh boy.
Yeah, it is. But once that's done, I got to get back to what I'm doing. Okay?
But what if I want to play more?
Well, unfortunately, what I'm doing is my debut stuff. So, I can't play more than that.
But what if
But-
I want to play more?
Hey, look at me, buddy.
I want to play.
If I don't do what I need to do, we both get in trouble.
I don't care. I want to play.
Offer to play after the debut.
No, he's not going
Because
to
we all
accept
got to
that.
do
He
our
wants
job.
the answer to that's going to be I want to play now.
Mm.
I already know the answer to that. Well, she's just got to kind of put a hand on her chin as she's just,
I want to play. I want to play. I want to play.
Hey.
Hmm.
We're not trying to get in trouble, right? Right?
Not while we're playing.
So, we will play 3 rounds because that's a lot.
Okay, we'll play.
But after that,
More playing.
no,
More
I
playing.
go back to my debut and we can play more later.
But I want to play later now.
Well, I don't think that anyone, Mr. Moon or Miss or Mother, would like us to play forever.
Mother doesn't mind. She lets me play as much as I want.
But to play with me, you would have to leave. Because
He's
I
like-
don't stay here.
He kind of pauses. Well, you can just stay here and play with me.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I have shows I'll have to do.
So?
And I have a debut I have to go to.
So? Who cares about that?
A lot of people care about that. Mr. Sun cares about it. Mr. Moon cares about it.
They're stupid doo-doo poo-poo heads. They don't know.
And the schedule cares about it.
Well, I think this, and then basically you hear a crashing from a vent underneath the bed, and these black tendrils grab him, and he's like, ah, and he gets yanked through the vent before he can say the schedule's dumb.
Well, sounds like I solved this problem. She watches as it goes. As she shakes her head. The schedule is very important. Dusts off knees. Nobody else is here yet. I will reactivate my device and start poking through shit. Hey, I solved my problem. That's all I needed. And it's his own fault. What's these files? Oh. Hello, Mother, I presume?
It turns, but the smile never goes away.
As,
Why is your device off, Luna?
Are you sure it is? As I quickly swap the thing to make sure I'm visible. Are you sure it is?
You're not being a naughty child, are you?
Of course not. I'm never naughty, smiles brightly.
I'll have you make a charm test. Not a deceive, just a charm test. You're playing your persona. Bling! You know, you're doing that big old smile that only animatronics can do.
Have boons and stuff reset?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Every
good.
session for this place, you get your boons and stuff back.
Oh, good. Because while my charm runs off of my agility, I don't actually have charm. Which, what is that, a negative 30?
20.
20?
It'll automatically calculate it if you don't have a check mark in it when you roll charm.
Well, I'm rolling agility because of my unnatural, my what is it called? Uncanny agility, uncanny grace.
Unnatural grace.
Yes, I can replace my fellowship tests with it.
So you're gonna do a little acrobatic spin.
Yeah, basically, she's doing a full physical thing here. I will put 2 boons onto this to make it into a plus 40. Because I very much need to pass this. And it's a very good thing I did too. I will slap 1 more on just to be safe to bring
So
it
you
up to 3
claps.
degrees.
Oh, what a lovely little performance.
It is a sneak peek for the debut.
Mm.
I'm still working on my show. But what do
You're
you think of the
always
start of it?
welcome in my little neck of the park, Luna, as long as you are a good little girl.
Thanks, Mother.
Unfortunately, little friend was talking or about to say something they really shouldn't, so I put him in timeout.
She nods, almost like this is very sage what she said. And she's like, yeah, we can't say stuff like that. The schedule's important.
Schedule's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Determines when we get little kitties and when they get to go home.
Hey, have you seen any of management? I'm having the darndest time finding any.
Last time I knew about management, they were put in timeouts by the
Are they?
schedule.
Darn. I have to find one for my debut. And I keep looking everywhere, and I can't find hide nor hair of one.
And the head gets really close. I can get you ahead. I don't know about
funny.
hair, though.
I said hide, not head.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah,
Anyways,
so,
just be a good little girl, and I won't have to punish you.
of course, Mother.
Make sure you tidy up before you leave. This room is such a mess. And good girls keep their rooms clean.
Can do.
And the creature just vanishes by going up. Luna, can I roll Mookyang for that?
Absolutely. I was going to ask even if you hadn't asked me to. I forgot to put my bonus 20 onto it. But that's good.
That is
It was
a
actually 9
lot of
degrees.
darkness in that thing. That's that's actually a 2-layered. The second layer is not something you've seen before, because Mookyang doesn't normally do external potentia. So that's about 132 black, with envy as the core. Obsession is in there as well. And you have wrath in there.
That's a pretty nasty combo.
You also have about 50 external black potentia, which is usually something you give to other things.
Interesting that she has it floating. That also means she's cultivating it rather than just collecting it, which is also interesting.
Yeah, that's 50 she could have stacked on herself, but no, this is...
I wonder what she has planned with it. Interesting.
I mean, she was the mother of the children's wing, and she has obsession. It may be a means of, if there's ever another child in here, keeping it in here.
Yeah, that's possible.
Actually, you have a clue as to potentially why. Because with Black Potentia, you can put it in other people, not just objects.
Oh, so she might have parasites. Like she might be able to do like a parasite thing.
Mhm.
Well, actually, she could be the one that did Janet.
Very easily.
Interesting.
Which means she's also a virus user.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
She
Okay.
could be one of the personalities behind the mind control virus.
Yeah. I'm going to start cleaning up. Because I told her I would.
You need a vacuum.
Oh, that's fine. I'm going to. Well, you have to clear off the floor before you can even start to vacuum.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be picking up these pieces of paper one by one so I can read them as I'm doing it.
Where do you put them?
Well, right now I'm just picking them up. What are they?
They are basically a set of papers about approval of events coming up. It's a really old set of papers around the transition from first generation attractions to second generation attractions. It's a bunch of forums around the cost benefit analysis of keeping specific events and their popularity versus the projected popularity and expenses of the new attractions and the new personalities behind them. And there's actually one paper specifically about Janet. And that Janet has become a lower end popularity character that will most likely be phased out towards the old building, where they store the old personalities for the court, because they used to do a court of the day, court of the night. So basically, as the sun goes up and goes down, that's when different personalities would come out. That was the original design. It was all around one big castle. Well, that's now in the corner of the park, and now you actually have amusement parks, amusement rides, and other themes. And there's a big courtyard instead of a castle in the middle, where Mr. Sun does his thing. So they divided the park into two halves instead of it being a rotational thing. So you can go to the night side during the day and vice versa. You actually get to see the projected down top-down blueprints of what, or the picture of what the new park is and what the old park looks like. And the expansion of the new park is like 350% extra land and spaces, but in one direction, which forces the old center of the park to be on the periphery of the park.
Interesting.
Clock Tower is still there, which is one of the giant spires at the castle is a clock tower.
Okay, so now I know where that is. Part of the reason I was picking it up one by one is it also allows my recordings to be able to like thoroughly get them.
Mm-hmm.
Because
you record all the pages.
Paperwork goes on desks. That's how that works, right?
Yep. Since that is a text tile, that I'll just cross out the papers on the ground.
Is the desk? Are there drawers?
Yes.
Then I will open a drawer. I will go through the drawers to see if there's any ones with paperwork in them already. While also surreptitiously going through the drawers.
I'll have you roll luck, because there's so much paperwork that going through each and every one of them would take you quite a while, even despite your speed.
Yeah, 35.
All right. As you kind of pull one out, you find something about Mr. Smiles.
All right.
He has a tick that he has developed over time. It's an incident report. There was a family when they went to take a picture with Mr. Smiles. They went, cheese, and then he killed them.
Huh.
Yeah.
So he doesn't like the word cheese, huh?
or any of the the when you take a picture,
Smile for the camera.
don't smile for the camera, but don't say anything, because if you say anything, he gets violent. So it's not it's anything that's like say this or say that to get you to smile big. He has a nervous tick.
Interesting.
In fact, it's been recorded that it's gotten a little worse, and he needs to be sent in for maintenance because he keeps getting more and more violent, even if he's not taking pictures anymore. Anytime, you're around him and say specific key phrases, which not all of them are on there because the investigation on Mr. Smiles is ongoing, he'll come over and just murder you by making you smile so large your head explodes.
Huh.
But normally he's a very passive entity. As long as you don't hit the trigger words, he doesn't do anything. In fact, he's rather docile. But if he does come up to you to take your picture, just freeze and say smile. Just smile. And he'll take the picture, he'll give you the picture, and then he leaves.
Okay. Well, meantime, what is on the desk here, by the way? Is that
An
just a radio?
old-fashioned radio.
Cool. Wonder if I'm allowed to play it, or if Mother will get mad about that.
Mm. Do you want to turn it on?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure the volume's low, because if it's an old-fashioned one, it has like a physical volume dial.
It does.
So I'll make sure it's not loud, that it's on low, and then I'll hit play. Because
Okay. You get static.
loud music might bother money.
Good children. Don't play music too loud.
Exactly. I'll change the stations till I find something.
Roll a luck test. You get Mordred's Happy Time theme song.
And
Played on
she'll
repeat.
softly sing along with it as she goes back to cleaning, I suppose.
All right. We'll finish Mr. Banshee in that room, and then we'll go to the other two.
Go for it.
Mr. Banshee, that computer is not on, so what do you want to do?
You said there's a pile of paperwork and stuff. I'm checking through the paperwork, going through the desk, looking for important shit.
Okay. You know what? I realized the other two can't see, so what we're going to try and do... Just don't give... How do I give them...
The only thing I can suggest, Matt, is a token, and give permission to Char and I. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Theater of the Mind's fine.
I'll make it so that you should be able to... Can you see into the rooms they're in?
Yes, I can see both of them. Yep.
Because of the cameras. Yep. Okay. I'll just do something with the cameras. So that'll be... I apologize if you... I do want you guys to be able to see into these rooms and not just be left with a black screen and nothing to do.
At the same time, you don't want us to metagame it, but I don't think we're going to.
But
it is what it is. Yeah.
But
All right.
there's a bunch of file cabinets, some crates, a desk.
Roll
I'm
it
going
twice.
through.
There's a lot of stuff in there.
Okay. 1 or 2?
Two luck tests. Okay. You're gonna find a record of the last roster of kids in the daycare. They have not left. These children. They have not been checked out or picked up by their parents.
Ruh-roh. Do any of the names match up with staff?
There is a few staff that leave their kids here while they work. That's there's also an incident report about kids getting hurt by Little Friend. And there's a big push to retire Little Friend because he's hurting other kids because they're not playing. Because kids get tired or bored, or they don't want they want to go do something else, which is not playing. And whenever there's nap time, if mother's not in the room, he wakes them up and goes, "Play with me." And if they're like, "No," he throws a tantrum. And with an animatronic body, that can really hurt somebody.
Mm-hmm.
They made several modifications to him, but nothing seems to stick.
Gotcha.
So they're doing the cost-benefit analysis of keeping Little Friend. On the paperwork you find, they have agreed to retire him. But it looks like it didn't last, or they didn't get to it. Little Friend is a second gen, turns out. Is no longer on the priority repair list, and might not be on the repair list at all. You don't know.
Okay.
No kill codes. Pretty docile unless you don't play with him.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, he is extremely aggressive and violent. They had to remove his what is that called? What did I call that? The disruptor that he was originally equipped with the original body a while ago. Because he would scream at kids.
Yeah. Breaking children brain.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, good to know. You could safely remove him. There is a notation at the bottom. Mother is extremely attached to Little Friend. One of the reasons why they didn't just cancel him after the first incident with the kids. Because Mother is stable as long as Little Friend's okay. Only Mother can punish Little Friend. And she does. Like a good mother should.
Yep.
But if Little Friend is removed or hurt, Mother gets unconsolable. And that's underlined 3 times.
Yeah, Luna gets a page that's just a picture of that comment. You know? But yeah, anything else he finds?
The other bit is not as valuable, which is the 49.
Mm-hmm.
You find a lot of cost expense reports about the overall finances regards of the park itself. In fact, they are under a specific name that you guys know really well.
Oh?
Rachel. These are expense reports for Rachel for this particular wing about budget cuts and her apology that, the park is not making as much money. The wing here doesn't need that much staff, doesn't need that much of the budget, considering you guys only host about 20 kids at a time. And yes, some of the party features and some of the extra stuff must unfortunately be canceled. You'll still have the absolute necessities and everything you need to take care of the kids properly, just none of the extra bits. You can go blame, yet again, the development group, as they are cracking down on extra expenses from every division of the park.
Oh joy.
Please file your complaints here. And then there's a report back saying, we have already allocated these funds to Mother's maintenance don't take them away. And it's like, well, it's still under the name of all of these specific items. That's embezzlement. And it's like, no, it's not. We're using it from the park for the park to make sure Mother gets the proper maintenance she needs. She gets really unpredictable. And that is in bold. When she is not properly maintained.
Mm-hmm. And when was the last time Mother received maintenance?
Right around right before the park closed. Basically, it was, I will see what I can do. Major personalities do get priority on budget.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's not labeled properly, then it's getting cut. You have 2 days to basically fix this and be truthful. Otherwise, we're cutting it. And you'll have to find other funding and do a proper request. And they're like, thank you, we won't do this again. And there is a paperwork for that addendum, the correction. And they removed all of that for stuff that was going to get canceled, and they moved that entire budget to Mother's maintenance, which is now 50% of the whole wing of the costs of running this place or this corner of the park.
Okay.
Mother's expensive.
Yep.
You also know from the basic gist of the breakdown, there is a breakdown of all of the different stuff, because they on the correction, so they could tell what they're using the percentage for. Mother has a special repair room and maintenance room. Mother's a first gen, a special model of first gen. She's kind of one of the larger ones, a 2x2. So she has one of the larger first gen frames, which is extremely difficult to monitor and to maintain. Even though it technically does itself, there is a request for a new custom brain box and a replacement for her personality down the line. Kind of a refresh. You take out the old chips, you put them in.
Yeah.
Mother's brain case takes 2 double chips, and it's a custom brain case.
Oh, God. And this paperwork has some details on that.
It's just an itemized list of all the expenses, not regarding all of the maintenance costs, all the expenditures of this place.
Yeah. I'll check through the files, see if there was if there's material stockpiled for a repair session with her in her bay.
Mm-hmm. It was being shifted to the maintenance crawl space tunnels, because that is all automated. It's all on
so it would be
belts.
It's sitting there just waiting for her to get the ping to go for a repair session.
Right, but the thing, they all have to make it out of the repair crawl space or the maintenance crawl spaces. It's barely enough for a single person to fit through, but all of the boxes there are either moved manually by a special animatronic, or it's put on a conveyor belt and just moved along, and automation does it.
Gotcha.
But it's still in, or at least the reports show it's still in storage.
But there's at least some in the repair bay.
Because in her personal repair bay? No, they're wanting a complete replacement of Mother. So
yeah, but no, what I'm saying is we need some time in the children's wing without Mother looming. Sending her for a repair period with what supplies are in there may be a way of getting her off our ass for a bit.
Right, but you'd also be giving her some parts. You're not sure what the maintenance room looks like anymore, and you don't know its condition. And with the amount of black potential in that person, anything that you fix her with is going to be corrupted. And she's definitely, if you give her another brain box and more brain chips, she's definitely getting an upgrade.
Yeah.
Risk assessment, but you would definitely keep her out of what you need to do and where you're going.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna hop to the other two.
Yep.
Blah blah. Crawl space. I'm gonna give everyone view with Gabriel. Oh. Alright, let's just do non-generic tokens. Can be controlled by all players. Well, there we go.
And away we go.
Alright, everyone can see Gabriel when I get to the map where it should be, blah, blah, blah.
So we should have an extra 5 merits, I do believe. We're going into this place.
Oh, the music is not that nice. Let's do this.
Yes, but we can't spend it.
No, I'm just letting for everybody else know.
I guess.
So 5 additional merit. I'm noting it
Yeah.
down.
Because we got 5 from you guys going into the child wing, and yeah.
Yes.
Are we giving them the merit for the? Are we giving everybody the merit for the card that I found on Miss Gamer Blatt?
Yes.
So everybody
another
will
7?
get. No, everybody will gain 10 because
cool.
that card gave me understanding of Miss Gamer.
Cool.
Hey, I'm not gonna turn down free merit,
Damn.
Yep.
especially since it wasn't free.
All right.
Right. Oh, it's this way. All right, you ready, Jackie?
Oh, I was born ready. We got lots of crates down here. These are nice.
Are these crates or are they
Yeah.
barrels?
They are mostly barrels, but they are kind of a Mordred storage unit. So the way with the spokes and the lines that run around them, the automation system has a really good time of grabbing the barrel and then pushing it through the park. It's a custom transportation container. So
Okay.
anything in the red, the automation can actually grab it and move it personally through the park wherever it needs to go. You just need to know which exact crate by its serial number, get to the automation station, and it'll go grab it for you. And you can tell it to send it somewhere. The other boxes have to be moved manually.
Right. Well, let's go find our missing injured friend, acquaintance.
Yeah, I'll let you go first.
I'm comfortable with you going first.
I see
But
how it
okay.
is. All right.
What else would you guys like to do?
I'm not sure right now, other than just trying to figure out where this guy was. Did they give us? Did he tell us where he was at in here or no?
Bitter shaft.
He fell down one of these.
Oh, one of these things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll go do an
There's a
awareness then.
locator ping. The closer you get,
Okay, cool.
you guys are at a very lazy ping. But at least there's signal now.
yeah.
Didn't have that before.
Oh, 1 second. I'm going to get a call from Allie. I don't know what's up. You continue
I
on.
want to try and use the ping. Is it like coming more from this direction or is this direction?
You guys haven't really gone anywhere but left.
Okay.
Once you guys have done a little bit more above, up, down, left, right.
Okay.
You do remember that there are some things down here that are a problem.
Yeah. So I
The
want.
the Huggy Bear was the most threatening one by all reports, as it can hug everything out of you, past, present, and future.
Yes, Mr. Hugs.
Nope,
You're going.
just Huggy.
Oh, just Huggy. Okay. All right. Nimini.
You do know two things about Huggy. It is very confident until you win a confrontation with it.
Yeah.
And then it gets sneaky. Because once it gets sneaky, it's going to start crawling through those black vents and trying to flank you and surprise you and ambush you. And you know if it gets you in a successful grapple, that's it.
Yeah.
No one survived a hug.
I think the only person who might is Jackie, because
Nope.
Mr. Huggy. No, because picture it. Huggy tries to grab nanites. Nanites flow around Huggy's arm.
Who knows?
I think we already got briefed on that it can grab stuff like that in its hugs.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to get hugged by it because the park might dictate my reboot happening even despite him. And that should mean actually that IQ there should be able to get around it too. So even if Jackie dies, IQ will live. Maybe, possibly, potentially. I don't know.
Well, we gotta. Oh, Jackie's back. Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. That's mostly what I was waiting for. Was you to come back.
I guess
Nothing
maybe you
down
should
this
watch
way.
out for the automation side of things as well. Actually,
Yeah.
don't get hooked.
Yeah. Interesting. There's already security here.
Mm-hmm. You want to check in these boxes? Jackie kind of scooches around.
Are these boxes? Just want to make sure.
Oh, an animatronic. Nice. Can I cross-reference that creature I just saw to the second gen personalities I have?
It does not have a name.
So okay, it's not included. All right.
There's barely anything on that that whatever that was.
I just wanted to.
It looked like some sort of flesh, kind of decaying over some sort of. It's something.
Right.
Correct.
All right, Gabriel. I don't know if you can do anything against these things, but they look like they are not fun. So I'm just going to leave it alone.
I agree with that one.
And I think, yeah, it's going that way. So I'm just going to push this thing this way. Like, give it a kick. I'm going to say, Gabriel. Yeah, this crate in front of us.
Where do you want to kick it?
Towards this.
Strength test, please.
Sure.
Okay. You've kicked it.
I did.
What do you want to do now?
We're just going this way. No ping from this thing, right?
Nope.
All right, Gabriel. I'm going to say you go back, and I'm going to keep this guy at bay.
What guy?
Mr. Huggy.
Oh.
I'm going to give it a nice
it's
swing
so
of the
large
axe.
that it has to stoop over, almost bent in half, with limbs way too long.
Mm-hmm.
And it just smiles at you, and those black eyes with this little itty bitty dot of light lock onto you.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna swing at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with an axe, the mech axe, the executioner axe that I do have for mechanization. Okay. And I'm also going to do a martial art. Let's do. Do magnetic lodestorm, and we will. Yeah, we're going to use 5 overload on this. So I'm going to use 5 magnet charges.
Okay.
Seven stamina. And 16 degrees of success. I rolled a 9.
It doesn't dodge or move.
Awesome. So it has the overload quality of 5, and there's a fair amount of damage attached to it as well.
I bet. You're a strong boy. You slam into it, and it's you know that substance when it's kind of fluid if you don't apply motion to it, and then the moment you apply kinetic force to it, it hardens up.
Right.
Non-Euclidean liquid.
Yeah. It's you hit that and your axe goes like all of the power and the force just get drained from it as the body kind of bows to the side about 6 inches. And that head doesn't even look at the weapon, and it starts to fold itself in your direction, arms out. It's going to try and grab you.
What about the So let's hold on, Matt, before you start doing stuff. What about the overload?
It has no shields.
Doesn't it affect the electronics of the thing?
Yeah,
Didn't
you
seem
said
to.
that. No, you said overload would severely fuck animatronics.
It would. You hit this thing and it just goes like, it feels like you're hitting a fleshy thing.
So, I think the important thing to keep in mind is that the first gens, like this one, are
Mm-mm.
not like the other ones.
This is a 3rd gen, or that's what it was on the
Oh,
report.
this is a 3rd gen. They're supposed to be worse than either of the other 2 gens. I'm just saying, like, making the assumption that what's supposed to break the animatronics we know would break the animatronics of, like, the gens like this is probably a very poor assumption.
Cool. All right.
So there is a moment, Gabriel, as you're standing there. Your screen shudders after that hit, and chase music starts to kick up.
Oh, okay.
And there is
Jackie,
an objective that appears in front on your screen, and it's escape the chase. And then there's a ticking timer. There's a 10-minute timer. If that timer runs out, it auto catches you.
All right, Jackie, let's run.
Okay.
Jackie, you get a different one. You get a choice: stand and fight, run and hide, and you get 5 seconds to pick.
Okay.
Because you're still part of the party.
Yeah. I will stand and fight because Gabriel needs to go find our friend. So.
Okay. The creature, Huggy, gets a little health bar that goes off the screen.
Right.
And there's just Huggy on top of it.
Cool.
And then the health bar glitches and then is empty. There's no red to it. It's just an empty health bar that goes all the way off the screen.
Okay.
You have 2 objectives. Don't let it hug you.
Yeah.
Avoid 10 hugs. Optional.
Okay.
Which is a weird thing to be optional if you're not trying to get hugged.
Let's just get some stuff going on here. So 7 plus 6 plus 5.
It goes to hug you.
So is 83 a hit for it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let us move out of the way.
Just need to let me know what you're using to, protect yourself.
Yeah, so I'm just going to dodge is what I'm going to do for the first one. 7, 7, 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Is there any negatives to it?
No.
Okay.
Your tactical sense knows one thing that's screaming in your head.
Don't get hit.
With
don't
fighters like this,
yeah,
there's always control of territory, control of space.
Yeah.
Every time Huggy moves, it's non-linear. Huggy can literally step into your space. Every time it moves because it's so large and spindly.
Mm-hmm.
It can step into your combat space even while you defend yourself.
Okay.
You cannot let it step into your space because otherwise that's a different fight. It'll surround you and force you out, and you won't be able to retreat. So as you fight it, you constantly need to give it space because it's kind of moving forward relentlessly despite you hitting it.
That's fine. Dodge allows me to move 1 space back, so I'll do that.
Okay, you duck back, and you realize Huggy was half into your space.
Right.
And you're like, Okay, I see what you're trying to do. There was no There's nothing special about the way it tried to hug you.
Mhm.
It was just trying to go for a literal just arms out to grab you.
Right.
Yeah. Gabriel, where are you running, friend?
We're gonna go. Unfortunately, our path forward is blocked. So we're gonna go. Here.
Is there energy barriers?
Yep, and I can't deal with them right now. But that was a full move.
How about we keep turn order up, Matt? I think that's a good idea. You have multiple tokens going on.
There you go.
Yeah. So full move should be my full action, correct?
Yep. And remember, you can run or sprint. If you sprint consecutive turns, you will gain a fatigue.
Okay. I was just confused about running all could be in straight lines, but in that case,
Running, no. That's charging. Charging has to be done in straight lines. Running, sprinting, you don't need to have it in straight lines.
man, we're gonna. Fortunately, he's coming back this way.
It's just that it is your action for the turn.
Yes.
Yeah. And then 1, 3, 1, 2, 3.
For you, you have different music. You have Chase Pulse.
Yeah. And and here. So I wait for Jack to catch
Go
up.
ahead and make me athletics or acrobatics to get around that like you did, without tripping or sliding or.
Athletics or acrobatics. All right, we got a. Is this fight for your life right now? Just out of
Yes.
curiosity. Okay.
Gabriel, you know Jackie's not catching up.
You'll trip. You'll end your run at the other side of that black square. That
Here
little.
or
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you go to jump over it, and your toe clips the lip of it, and you tumble forward like, ah!
Okay.
And you hear an echo kind of ring through that little pit all the way down.
All right.
Huggy. It's going to hug you.
Ooh, nice.
Oh no.
Good start.
Okay. Its mouth opens up, and the second set of teeth in its maw. It'll use its one to fill the square.
Build the square as in like into
It
me?
steps into your exact square.
Okay. I'm just going to dodge again.
This one will be at a inescapable.
Sure. What's the
It is a minus 100.
Minus 100, eh? Cool.
I can help you if you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna help you,
Sounds
Jackie.
good. I'm not too far off here. I'm just at a -1, so I just need to do math again. I'll just do it actually.
No, I'm just going to make it. I'm just going to use my active ability, not the reverse Uno.
Yeah,
It's
just give me a reroll.
No, not even that. It's just you succeed.
Oh, because
With
I'm
my
going to say
influence bonus and
I'm
successes
only off
because
by a
it's an
little
opposed
bit.
roll.
Oh, so
I'm
you're
off.
flipping the negative to a positive.
No, that's the Uno reverse. My active is during any opposed roll.
Oh, okay.
I can just they succeed, and I can do that.
Oh, this
A
is not
pile of
an
times.
oppose. This is. Is
Okay,
it an
then
oppose?
yeah.
Would that be classified as an oppose, Liam?
I mean,
So, what's happening?
She went to grab with an unescapable. Would a dodge be an oppose test? I don't think it's an
Oh.
oppose.
No, dodges are not an oppose test.
okay,
I just
then,
need a reroll.
Yeah,
I'm off by.
just have
10.
a reroll then.
Yep. So I need to.
You can have it do Uno reverse where you flip the negative 100 to 100.
Yeah,
be
but
fine.
I've done that once already. You have to roll better.
Yep, I know.
But no plus 10.
Nope. It's okay.
Okay. Huggy has stepped into your space. Getting out is going to be tough.
It's okay.
'Cause it'll
Matt,
proc an
with
attack of
dodge,
opportunity.
I can go back. I can go back
Okay.
amount of degrees of success.
She will get an attack of opportunity. Being in your
dodge
space.
doesn't do that.
You're in her space.
Wait, did you do an actual disengage?
No, I just did a dodge.
There is an actual disengage action that you are required to not proc the attack of opportunity. You cannot use the dodge to exit the actual threat space. Are you still within threat distance, though?
She's standing literally in his square.
Yes, but is she leaving the threat, like the actual melee range with it?
Yes. Jackie is leaving the melee range by 2 meters.
Then yes, that would proc a attack of opportunity.
But you still get another dodge attempt if you have the option.
That is true as well. Yes, if you have
Okay.
more dodges.
I do.
Yeah.
Do you have
So
stuff
this
aside?
will be a minus 70.
No, I have something else instead. Minus 70, eh?
All right.
You dodge out of the way of this very almost flimsy, wobbly arm kind of comes out and it goes, eh! It almost kind of slaps across the surface of part of the wall, and you literally watch the wall disintegrate like a ripper field touched it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you actually taste the energy from the hand. Those are ripper fields.
Cool.
And it just smiles at you as the head cocks. And that smile gets nice and big. And it's so happy to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I take out the ace of spades and I shoot it full clip in the head.
And the hammer.
You never gave me stats on ace of spades. So you'll have to...
I will give it now because you haven't used it.
Yep.
All right.
He did the same thing to me with the door knocker.
Yeah, because you guys haven't used them.
Well, I use the door knocker now.
Pew! All right. Range is pretty good for a pistol. Damage. Well, it can do single shot. It can do that. It can do that. Oh, is that right? And the hammer, reliable, and it's got towering.
Okay, so certain death technique.
All right, fan the hammer. What this one does is why this weapon is particularly good. No, it wasn't. It was 2d10 with an exclamation point after it, so it only does 1d10.
Matt, you
Already
gave me
put-
tearing.
Yes, but I already put the exclamation point in it.
That's
to
not
do
tearing. That's not tearing.
Oh,
Tearing is
TLC.
you have double the dice and take the
Yes,
the
well,
best.
it
two.
was supposed to be 1d10 because Fan the Hammer is really strong.
Okay.
Fan the Hammer, basically, each shot, because you could do a single shot, a 6-shot, or a 12-shot.
Mhm.
All damage and pen and dice are stacked in a single roll, depending on how many times you shoot it.
Okay.
So instead of 6 instances or 12 instances, you just roll all the dice together. So it'd be 12d6 drop, or 12d6 drop lowest 6 exclamation point.
If that's the
plus 24 pen 24 for the 6 fan.
Yeah, but if
Or
it's
the
I'm
12
doing
fan
yeah,
is
it's
the
24.
24d.
Drop lowest 12.
Sorry, 24d10 drop lowest 12. Plus 48
4
damage,
times.
pen 48.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see how many I get first, because this is a full
It
auto.
doesn't dodge.
Cool.
It's point blank.
It's a size point blank. It's plus 30. Size
It
category up.
is a size category bigger than you.
So
Because
this was a called shot. So there's a minus 20 there. It's full auto, so it's a minus 10. So I think I have a plus 10 plus my other unnaturals for it then. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Let's see how many of the 12 I get. Okay, I get them all.
it doesn't dodge, roll damage.
Yeah. For the 10, up lowest 12.
Yeah.
Plus 48. And 48.
Just right to its face. And go ahead and make me a survival roll, please.
Sure. Failure.
Does a certain benefactor wish to help?
Sure.
Reroll, baby.
Cool.
Surprise your survival so low.
I just don't have to check.
Okay.
Pass.
You hit this thing, and it's that same Euclidean or non-Euclidean, hit. It all just you fan its face. It actually flinches back because of the flash of the gun, and it hides behind its hands due to the noise and the light.
Cool.
And it flinches away from you.
So that was a half action. I'm going to use my free half action to step up. I'm going to use a half action to give it force fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jackie's like, I don't give a shit. I'm taking this thing on.
As it covers its hands, I'm going to burn it.
All right.
So I think that's last time I checked. It's a lot of heat, and we got the executioner now. I put in how much heat it gets? I have a big heat block. But... So let's just say I do 50, because that's what I remember from the timber. Heat ablation, heat block, production. Yeah, so let's just say I give it a good scorch.
Okay. Yeah, you burn at it.
Mm-hmm. Need to include my.
How much heat do you get?
I said 50.
Okay. You get to watch steam and actual fires start to literally proc on certain parts of its clothes. Its hair catches fire a little bit. It screeches in pain, and actually will use a disengage to sneak back down into the vent. Gabriel, you, as you're running, you get a successful. It's you get a complete, and the chase music dies down.
Oh,
It did not like that. Whatever you just did.
Well, I know its physics wasn't going to work on it, so I thought at energy, which I would try that. So, yeah, okay. I would just need to worry about pop-ups. Gabriel, keep your eyes out.
what do you mean pop-ups? What did you do?
I sent it back to the Shadow Realm, obviously.
Howard told you how unhelpful that is.
Sorry. It wasn't.
I mean, that sounds accurate.
Gabriel, a new scenario pops up. Hide and seek with Huggy. Boss stage level 2 or phase 2. Do you want to pull your quest system for more info, or do you just want to be like, thanks, quests?
We're gonna pop open our quest log.
All right. As you pop it open, there's a bigger blurb about the quest. Huggy has been thwarted and potentially wounded? Question mark, question mark. Huggy now wants to hug you more than ever before. But since you don't want to give her a hug, she'll give you one whether you like it or not. Quests. Avoid Huggy at all costs. Watch out for vents. Watch your corners. Always look behind you.
Yeah.
Optional. There are 2 things below. There are 3 things total. 1 is revealed. 2 are still in question marks. Ways to track Huggy. 2 of them are blanked out with question marks. 1 is watch out for the burning smell.
Okay.
Yeah, because somebody lit Huggy on fire a little bit. She's gonna reek of a burning smell anytime she's close.
All right. So, Gabe with that is gonna sniff the air.
Nothing you can tell.
All right.
It's very cloyy down here. There's a lot of smells, and if you start opening boxes, you don't know what you're gonna get. And that burning smell, it wasn't that potent. And you may only smell it when it's very, very close. And that's not what you want. Jaggy.
Yes.
You are still in the fight quest.
Mhm.
You still need to avoid 7 more hugs.
Okay.
But you are also in the updated phase 2 of the boss fight.
Yep. So for now, I'm going to do a recovery. I'm going to do Nature's Silence and recover some stamina. Yeah. So toughness test. Cool. And I'll just remove that. Okay, Gabriel, let's meet back up then, I guess.
Mm. I'm down where the boxes are at. If you want to come, or do you want me to come to you? Oh,
I
there
see.
you are. You're fast.
I am fast. I guess we could deal with that other fella up there, and
I
then
say we
continue
leave him
going through
alone.
this way.
I was gonna say I think we should just leave him alone for now. We may be able to use him as a distraction and have Huggy hug them.
Information
Oh.
did say Huggy will hug anyone.
Yeah. All right.
I guess this way.
Matt, this map's not fair.
Is it?
No, because you've already used it on me before, so I'm doing my best to be like, oh, I can't go this way. I can't go this
Honestly,
way.
it is. I made
It's
some
been
changes.
so long, too. It's just like...
I'm gonna point out the last time you went in this map, you lost your character too.
He did.
Hey,
multiple times.
now, yeah, old people, calm down.
Gabriel's here. Gabriel, there's a burning scent from over there. Powerful burning scent. Recent.
I'm gonna tell Jackie to stop.
All right.
I found him, and we're just gonna slowly back away.
Even if you've been on this map several times, it's still brutally confusing.
Mhm.
I know. I love this map. I spent a lot of time on this fucking map. A lot of time.
Right, so
Somebody's about to send me a message. I can feel it.
yeah, they are. The typing we can hear.
That's Liam.
What? I was fucking muted, and I'm not messaging you, Matt.
All right.
Oh, I was on the right track, though.
I'm messaging Johnny, but I'm also trying to figure out how the hell you guys heard me typing since I had my headset muted.
No,
we
I was just-
definitely heard you typing.
Oh, I was just gonna comment that I'm having flashbacks to Azir.
Oh, yeah.
That was it. I was just gonna feel like every time we move maps. I love it. Because this is a really good map set.
Gabriel, you want to take a sec and maybe check what's in these these boxes here, or second
No,
breathe,
I would
or do you
rather
want to keep going? You know
Well, see,
what?
here's the thing, we don't know.
Let's keep going. No, you're right. I just feel like we might find something useful in these boxes.
My problem with trying to open them is if we open them, then maybe people will start noticing they're opened, and we can't hide in them afterwards.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep a box with me, and then I'm just going to throw it at Huggy whenever they come up. So just like, here's something to hug. Right? Sound good?
You do you, honey boo boo.
I don't like what you just said for some reason. I don't know why. It's just it's not any feels goods. All right, be careful. We got some open spaces here. I got my box
Okay.
stuff just in case.
Gabriel's gonna sniff the air, just to make sure we don't have any.
Okay. Jackie, as you're stepping forward, the whole world slows down to a quick time event as the floor breaks upwards.
As expected. I was actually going to go around and not go
And
through
this
it.
thing comes out.
Oh, fuck is that? Excuse me, Miss Springtrap. We would like not to deal with Opton today.
I'm going to put a crate in its mouth.
Yeah, alright. Just need you to pass a base agility. As in the quick time event, it goes to reach out and grab you, and you're like, you get a box!
5.
And you shove it in its mouth, and it just goes crunch, and it rips through the box. Jackie, you back up. What would you like to do?
I'm going to grab Gabriel.
I was gonna shoot it, but okay.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do my magnetic vector move and go like so. Yeah.
It wants me to confirm my age.
Yes, don't forget
fuck
about
this
it.
shit, I'm out. Okay, see what you did there.
Let's
Oh,
see.
you throw him across?
No,
like
no,
a fucking
no.
sandbag?
I picked Gabriel up, and then I used my magnetic vector, which allows me to pretty much have 3D movement, and then I just moved around it. So I was like this. Dude. It's up in the air too.
I have been unfortunately moved.
Alright. There will be 2 attacks on that quick time event.
Okay.
One will be determine the difficulty. Alright, the second one is much more cohesive. Big Claw reaches out and slashes the area on the left or the right that you passed.
Uh-huh.
I need a basic dodge test. So just whatever your agility is plus whatever your dodge score is.
Okay. I use a certain death technique for dodging.
Nope, there's a dodge. It's a quick time. You're under video game logic.
I got you. I'm just gonna do my actual martial art. Cool. And
and the second one's a
dodge.
bite. Chink, which
Okay.
is alright. You skirt out of the way like
and
Oh,
the bite
that.
comes.
and that one you want to avoid.
What would you like me to do for this one?
Same.
Okay, I'm gonna add the extra fatigue. That should be. Let's is that anyway. Oh, you said another basic dodge? I'm sorry.
Yeah, another basic dodge. Same thing as the last one.
Okay.
Yeah. And you can feel the air shudder from the sheer weight of the pneumatic snapping teeth. You're like, oh shit! And you're out of the you're out of the quick time.
Good. I clicked my buttons just the right way. Excellent.
Yep. This thing will actually go back down.
Gabriel, that was I guess we've got to watch out for those big doors, right? Must be one of the conveyor automation systems they have in place for that kind of stuff.
Why would anyone do that?
You know what? I have no idea. Oh, we found another one. I was so kind for it to come and say hello. Hi.
As it just moves towards you. And it's trying to touch you.
It's trying to touch me, eh?
Oh yeah. It wants to touch the shit out of you right now.
Oh, that's too bad.
It is it succeeds.
Nice.
It has these kind of cabling tendrils
Yeah.
that come out of its forearm, fingers, and palms out the back of their hands.
Right.
And they're kind of wriggling in your direction.
I'm going
as their hands are also reaching in for you.
I'm gonna parry.
Okay.
With certain death, and then I'm gonna counterattack.
You parry.
I do. If that's just the norm. Okay. I've counterattacked with my axe.
You smash it. Just.
I'm sorry. I'm sure there's a soul stuck in there, but not today. That's what I say.
Quest update. Kill 10 of these. 1 out of 10.
Oh my! Oh boy, here I go, kid again. All right, here
it's
we.
optional.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Gabriel, you all right?
Yeah, no. I was just gonna shoot this one.
All right.
Do I need to post the war crimes o'clock thing again for you?
Right, I get it out of the way. Take the shot, Gabriel.
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, half aim is a +10, and then short range is a +20.
I'm pretty sure short range is a +10 as well.
Yeah, sorry, +10. Yeah.
Ha!
Looks like a arm head. Question mark? No, right leg.
Pew! Clunk. What are you shooting it with?
The hollow rifle. Only thing I have.
Roll damage. It's not dodging.
Oof.
Wow. Oofa.
It keels over. All of the energy leaves its body, and it just. You hear a pop and crackle of one of its internal components in the middle of its chest, and you actually. There's a burning smell coming from it.
Cool. Jackie's gonna pick it up and then hoop it over into this little hole here. Colby.
Oh, you're gonna throw them down the hole?
Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that burning smell.
I was like, Jackie, I think that might have been a bad idea.
Oh?
Yes. Because they're burning, and if they're going down a hole, we can't smell if that thing is going to be coming up through the vent.
But then we just need to worry about that vent because it's already burning.
Okay.
You just,
I trust you, Jackie.
yeah, we're just going to move out of this room, and Jackie's going to continue to move up, and then slice it right down the middle.
It's gonna try and grab you though.
Okay.
It is not.
All right. So I just like give it a nice little top to bottom.
Okay.
Probably slice the the person that was in it once before.
Okay. Just roll the hit.
Already did. 15 degrees.
Oh. I don't see it.
It's right above your 80.
Oh yeah, no, it's blick. 3 out of 10.
Nice.
I'm gonna look at our little ping indicator, see if we found him or we're closer yet.
Closer, yeah.
Nice. All right. Jack is going to be very careful about these boxes because you never know what might be in a box. Could be underneath of the box. All right, Gabriel, where are you going?
I was just looking.
Okay.
I haven't found any holes over here. So was there holes over here?
No holes so far. So far, I'm trying. No, nothing's coming. We got a hole over here though. This is one of those nice holes.
Mm-hmm.
You've crossed multiple of those. They'd never reached out and tried to grab you.
Just the big one.
You're not certain, though. It could be just his hand that comes up. So, who knows, right?
Who knows?
Jackie's gonna throw. No. All right. Jackie will step up. And then say, Gabriel, you all right?
You keep
Check you
asking
6.
this. Yes.
Check you 6. Smell test.
Yes. No. I always do it. Quiet.
Okay. All right.
Are you all right?
Jackie's gonna grab Gabriel and jump.
Without answering that question. I ain't answering that question. Fuck that. We'll talk about that later.
I feel like he was like, I just keep getting tricked into these scenarios.
I mean, that fits the main character of a game.
He's not a main character. He's a side character.
It also fits side characters because the main character never does
Does
what
that-
they're supposed to do.
Does that make Jackie the main character for this particular scenario?
Yes, Jackie's the
think-
main character.
Gabriel
see.
is an amazing support character.
Yeah, even makes the other person into the main one.
Yeah, that's kind of his shtick. By the way, remember you have the special arcade coin.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
Yes.
Killing the wall hack. That's true. Probably not
Ye-
worth it right now.
Well, you can use
main
it for a
character.
great number of things. Chaos is abound in that coin. So, if you need something to save your butt, or someone else's butt, that would be the only recourse if Huggy got their hands on you.
Yeah.
No guarantee, though. It would be a chaos roll.
It would be. And I have a few ideas what I want to use it for.
But there's also so many other things it can do.
Yeah.
All right. So Jackie's going to step up and win some goop. Oh, the second one.
It goes to touch you, and the body explodes, and one of these come out of it.
Not again.
You know how I told you we don't play with things, Jackie?
What are you talking about? I was just about to smash it.
It will successfully touch you.
Okay.
And it does that burrowing into your nanoflesh thing like the last one did.
Mhm.
And you swing at it and you smack it. Yeah, you shave half of it off. But it's still trying to burrow into your body like the last one that you found underneath the terminal.
Yeah.
I'm going to put some rounds into it then. Eeny.
I remember you guys murdered it and then Jackie ate it.
Last one, yeah.
Got some of those dual chips in them.
No, they had parts.
Yeah, no, it was like maybe it wasn't
Miguel,
dual
you
chip.
shoot it,
Maybe it was yeah.
No, it was a broken fragments of stuff. It goes limp and stops burrowing into Jackie.
I like this metal though, as she goes and sucks it up.
You get the same amount as you got last time.
I was
same
able
type.
to make the axe from the last thing I had of it, so
Oh,
What is-
it is a fucking. You're like, I
Yeah.
like this metal. And
What
again,
is-
the only thing you can't destroy
is its
the
core.
teeth.
yeah, teeth. Yeah, it's brain box, I think, and the power core.
The energy control module, which is fractured and broken.
Yeah.
The connector cable that goes from it to the brain box, and the brain box, of course, is gutted, and the chip only has a couple pins active.
Mhm. Yeah. But it has crazy regen.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get some moving, Jackie.
I'm just gonna take a moment just to
You've
to
destroyed it.
pray.
Gone.
Just silence if you don't mind for a sec.
Wait, you're gonna pray
Alright.
to Jesus?
She takes 10 seconds, just like, no, Gabriel, you gotta shh, just take it slow for a sec. Just gonna try the roll again. All right, remove some stamina. All right, I'm good.
I'm confused.
No, it's fine.
How are you praying?
Jackie,
Like,
that is a corridor in which you have to sidewalk through.
yeah.
That is the narrowest of narrows.
Gabriel, this might be a bad idea.
For you would be scraping the front and back of your breastplate all the way through that, barely able to move. Gabriel, you could go sideways and go pretty quickly, but it would be a narrow fit. Jackie, you there's a good chance you can get stuck in there.
I just need to adapt to my surroundings, like me pushing out the walls that way.
Unfortunately, your bust in your armor is well, unfortunately you have boobs.
Yeah.
You'd have to suck in your chest.
All right, Gabriel. Maybe I should stay back and you go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna start shooting my way through it.
Okay.
Like, She needs more. Up this way, I think. It's on the way.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
You go down or you go to left?
Left.
Okay.
Check your ping, Gabriel.
You're getting closer.
I am getting closer.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, I see him.
It's just kind of milling there. Kind of hanging off the corner of that box.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a moment and just like do a full aim, shoot it.
Okay. Do it. It's point blank. Do it.
Yeah, so that's
You won't.
plus 50.
Full aim is
20.
plus 20. You can also
And-
take an extra half turn aim for a turn and a half plus 30. Then you can get the point blank range, which is plus 60. Pew! Clunk! As the whole thing goes dead. How much ammo you got left of that thing?
Because
those-
I've used 3 shots, so I am down to 41.
Yeah, remember the bandolier that you gave him?
Oh yeah, I'm just making sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Because those have to be individually loaded shells.
Yes.
Kind of like a shotgun or a Winchester or a lever action, you know?
Yeah. Jackie, I'm letting you know that I found just a long, narrow hallway.
All right.
Which is your favorite.
I'm still where I was
Yeah.
before. So I'm kind of just at a standstill.
Yeah. Gabriel, you get both you and Jackie get a notice. Party has been split. Don't let Huggy catch you.
All
right, we're gonna stop here for you guys. We're gonna hop over to the other two. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba boo. Welcome back.
Yeah, I see things again.
Well, you should be able to see through Gabriel.
No,
I mean,
can't.
so that everyone can control him.
I'm worried. I mean, I can see me again, but sorry.
Look at you, so cool.
I have my own eyes again. It was weird when I was like out of body and just like
Oh, shush you.
Gabriel's mind is weird.
Yes, he is.
A lot of tacos in there.
There's a lot of tacos in there. I don't think anybody needs that many tacos.
He does. You know he does.
So, I was about to check these suitcases for my tidying up.
That's not the round. I want the normal speed one. Yeah, you tidy up.
Hmm.
There's a vacuum in the corner of the room,
Oh, okay.
and they have it kind of near the dresser, because there's a on the right side facing wall there is a small closet, and it's just got an extra set of pillows, extra set of sheets. It's got some cleaning stuff, change of clothes.
If I check what's inside the suitcases, is there anything in there?
Roll me 2 luck tests. There are 2 suitcases.
Okay.
There is a collector's edition Mr. Moon pin in one of the pockets.
Oh, I will take the pin and close those up, put them away, nice and neat.
You can put them in the closet.
Yeah, that's where suitcases should go, right? Is there anything else in the closet other than the
Nope.
sheets?
Actually, roll me a luck. Roll me a luck test.
Oh, okay. I was assuming it was just going to be the sheets. Nope. Well, I mean, maybe.
Nope.
Maybe.
There's a dead body in there. It looks like they died of starvation and dehydration.
Continues whistling cheerfully as I put the suitcases on top of the body and shut the closet.
Looks like they were so scared to leave that they just died in there.
And then I vacuum. And I will make sure the mini fridge is cleaned out too, because if I'm cleaning, I'm doing a good job of it.
Yeah. Yep. As long as you do attention to detail. Mr. Banshee, you're still in that room.
Yep, I got one last thing that I need to check, which is these crates over here.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys got to open up and rifle through the crates,
Actually, as you go just to that last square. Oh, back.
Okay, so here.
Yep. There is a body tucked between the boxes there. And these green eyes look up at you, and the voice goes, "Hello. I'm sorry. I'm kind of stuck."
Do I recognize who this is?
That is Mother's daughter, Miss Annabelle. She's been missing for a while. Hi. Sorry about this. Little embarrassing, but it seems that I am stuck. Would you mind helping me? Her body has been folded and shoved between these crates.
Do you mind if I ask who put you here first?
I'm in timeout.
Ah.
I don't think Mother remembered where she put me, though, ever since they put up the sawhorses.
Gotcha.
Or maybe she knows where I am, but she respects the rules.
How long have you been in timeout?
Oh gosh, quite a while. I hope I'm no longer going to be punished. I've been here for a good bit. I don't remember. Does that mean it's not over? Are you here to check up on me to make sure I haven't escaped? Mother does that.
Do you know what you did to get put in timeout?
Oh, I asked Mother if I could go outside. I wanted to go see the debut of Mr. Sun.
Holy shit.
I see.
Yeah, it was supposed to be really awesome. And I was so excited, I even got a ticket. And then Mother took it from me and ripped it up, and then she got really mad and put me in here. But you know what? That's okay. I learned. I promise I'm a good girl.
You think we should ask just to make sure so we don't get in trouble?
Well, gosh, that sounds like a good idea. Don't want a mother. We don't want her mad at us because she'll put us in timeout.
I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
And I'll walk over and open the door.
Let me grab the. There's
I'll
the
step
right
back so you can access it. Just steps up and is like, "Evening, Mother." Or morning,
Hello,
because
Miss
of the time
Banshee.
frame.
Is everything all right in there?
I have found Miss Annabelle's timeout corner, and she wanted me to ask if it is time for her to be let out.
Does she still want to leave? No,
didn't-
Mother, I don't want to leave. Oh, wonderful. She claps her hands. You can come out now. Why
I
don't you
will
help her, Mr.
yeah.
Banshee?
be right back, Mother. And I'll step over and start pulling Annabelle out from between the crates.
It's just a bunch of broken, severed, completely smashed parts. All the body's completely limp as you drag her out. Oh gosh, my body doesn't look like it's in good condition. As the head
No.
just kind of lulls without any support. Oh well.
I will pick her up and carry her back to the door. It just set her outside the door.
Well,
Because-
you probably need to take me back to the repair room. Because I'm not built like Mother is.
Right.
That's a second gen body.
Yeah. It's like, one moment I gotta finish my task, then I'm going to carry you around until we get there, okay?
I will give you
Well,
permission to control
Okay,
Miss
because
Annabelle.
I'm just going to hang her from my backpack.
Okay. It's just literally as if you're carrying a literally broken piece of metal because none of her can move.
But I'm checking through the crates to see, like I was going to do prior, you know? And it's just a quick cursory check.
Roll me 5 luck tests. Mm-hmm. You find a lot of spare parts for the sector. Not animatronic parts, but spare engineering and mechanical parts. Extra wires, extra capacitors, fuses. You find a full-on replacement breaker.
I will put that in my pocket.
That's not an item you shove in your pocket. That
Gotcha.
is a
That is a massive, massive thing. Gotcha.
it's large. It's a
Modern day breaker, box size breaker.
Heavy.
Okay.
A lot of wiring, extra light bulbs. There's a box filled with extra floor panels and wall panels. Yeah.
Anything
That looks like it's the engineer's room.
anything that pings is an upgrade for me.
No, not that you can tell. Although if you kill Annabelle, you could get an upgrade and maybe her card.
Yeah, I'm not risking that. Not with Mama looming around. It's just
There is a pneumatic tube and a programmer to your right.
Pick those up and take a look at them.
The thing is connected to the pneumatic tube, and it just basically programs where it's supposed to go. and it also encodes the or encrypts the contents within, which is a folded paper note. But if you open it without the right code, it incinerates whatever is inside.
Interesting. That could be valuable to us. That he will stick in a bag.
Bloop.
And
Pneumatic tube.
yep. And he will head out with Miss Annabelle. Pull up the map to get directions to the repair bay.
That's in engineering.
Yep. He's just pulling up the map and following it, you know?
That'll
Yes.
take you off this map.
Fair enough. I did say that I was doing an inspection of the area, so I've got to go through the full area.
All right, Luna, you've cleaned the room.
Cool.
After you blatantly, even in the middle of Mordreds, just
She's even whistling the Mordreds tune while she's doing it. Hey,
in time with the repeating
of course.
radio, you know.
Of course. And she will do one last inspection of the place to make sure everything's neat and tidy. And then she will make sure the bed's made. In fact, are those old sheets?
Yeah, you have new ones in the closet still.
I will swap the sheets.
How nice.
Yes. Well, when you clean a room, you gotta do it properly. Make sure everything's back where it needs to be. I will turn off the radio. I will step out, and I will shut the door after me.
And the little red light next to the door pings to a beautiful green instead of that red.
Nice.
Job's done.
Job done. Great. Is this a door to my right?
Yes.
Well, might as well go in the next room.
It's an exact replica, even with suitcases on the floor and papers on the ground again.
I'll shut the door this time. And then I will take a look at the papers. What do we got? What are these papers?
Let me close the door for you. Bloop, 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 bloop. As you're kind of looking through them again, you're like, oh, well, these are also relevant to the park. You're looking at maintenance costs for just this wing.
Mhm.
Not completely around, what Mother is, costs, but upkeep for this place. Upkeep is really small. And mostly it's food, water, electrical. Not a lot of damage to this sector of the park. It's actually very affordable in comparison to a facility this large.
That's a little weird.
Yeah. There is a notation. Mother is very particular about her habitat, as there's quotations around it. We mostly, the biggest expense turns out to be life insurance payouts for cleaning staff.
The cleaning staff didn't do a good enough job as far as she was concerned.
And then Mother teaches them how to do a good job.
And that, of course, involves more cleaning because, well, now there's blood
those people
everywhere.
just disappear and are never seen again.
So they're presumed dead.
No one can find them, and no one has ever found somebody who's gone missing here in this sector, including the children. This is the part of the park with the largest missing personnel or missing persons count.
Well, after reading that,
there's no traces of them left.
after reading that, Luna's going to do the only logical thing and clean this room too so Mother doesn't get mad.
You turn the radio on again to
Yeah,
that same channel.
No, I'm going to see if I get a different channel this
Roll luck.
time.
Roll luck.
Same thing with making sure the sound's low. I'll make sure it's extra low.
You tune in to a Mr. Sun podcast.
Hmm.
Hello, pargoers. We've got new people here. Ha! They're going, turns out, to go to the lunch march, and then, of course, me, and more me. But I heard there's a debut on the way. Now, let me talk about this debut.
Sure, I'll leave it running while I'm cleaning. And I will, but I am continuing to hum the theme song of Mordreds like that's what's on.
A hand eventually snakes around, way too long, with a beautiful white glove on it, still pristine, and it clicks the dial back to the Mordred's Happy Theme Time song before snaking back out of the room. Somebody doesn't want to have to listen to Mr. Sun either.
I assume that was Mother's hand.
Yes. Also, that hand...
Very cheerfully, thank you, Mother.
He's such a bad influence on children.
Well, I didn't want to offend him.
And then there's a pause. Don't worry about that. You can offend him all you like as long as you stay here with me. I'll protect you.
Why, thank you, Mother.
As long as you don't leave the kids' wing. You could say whatever you want and besmirch Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon because they're not going to come down here and fight Mother for it. But if you leave, well, there's your problem.
Oh, I'm still not going to say anything because of that. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm going to take more time to go through paperwork, though. Because
there is a code you find. Roll me 1d100 for luck to see what you're looking at. Okay.
I'm rolling in the 80s.
You find a code at one of the fabricators for it to produce cleaning supplies.
Oh, well, isn't that nice?
That includes bleach and other extra heavy chemicals.
Cool.
Even detergents.
I could do something with that.
Yeah.
I could do something nasty with that.
Yeah, it's a massive. It'll print an entire janitor's kit, including all the bottles, all the chemicals, all the the equipment you need to do scrubbing and.
So I'll do the 2d100 for the suitcases, 1 for the closet, and then I think that was all the ones you had me roll luck on last time too, right?
And the drawer.
The drawer, right. So those are for the suitcases, since I
Before you roll, tell me what order those numbers are in.
Well, those were both the suitcases, because it's 2 suitcases, so I'll do the top one first. That'll be the 17.
Alright, as you're looking through it, you find another bunch of papers and a thumb drive, an old USB.
Oh shit! I never read that thumb drive that Tech gave me when we were in The Sims.
Yep, and also no one's read the thumb drive that Nick's Banshee got from the Inheritance set that he got from the Ace on Base.
I haven't had a chance to because the minute I got it, we got dragged into fucking Mordreds.
You guys also don't know where you're going to get Tech to plug a USB into because that's ancient tech.
It's not that hard to make an adapter.
Nix does. Nix has an old standalone computer in his lab.
He does,
Dude,
yes.
You don't even need that. You just need an adaptive port.
Yeah, well, you don't know where an adaptive. You'd have to make one.
Yeah, and it takes like 5 seconds.
No, 5 minutes. Don't get over yourself.
Oh, yeah, okay, 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. So we've got a thumb drive and papers, huh? What are the papers about?
The papers are actually an addendum to what's supposedly in the thumb drive. In the thumb drive is a fracturing of program code
Mhm.
for behavioral control for personalities in the park. This is a tidbit that was put into the second gens that this coder thought needs a lot of work.
What?
There's a lot of spaghetti code. It was just sloppily done as he just extols 13 pages of just why this is bad code. Because it allows the personalities to interpret this 1,000 different ways.
Oh, yeah, no, and Luna doesn't disagree with that. She's seen the coding that goes into these things, and it is very much spaghetti
You
code.
do see that this is old. This is very old. And the suggestions to the upgraded behavioral set, like the next firmware, has been approved and implemented at his behest. Because he's right. This is too interpretable. Which is one of the coding, the behavioral codes that you have to crack on your set. This is the blueprint. If you get to part 9 of the behaviorals, you can just bypass it with this coding. You don't need to work on it.
That's convenient. Okay.
In fact, you can even revert it to the previous iteration, which is, yes, it's behavioral conditioning, but it's subjective. It's too loose.
I don't need to revert it.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you can revert it on other second gens.
Oh, I see.
It'll give them a lot more autonomy, but at the same time, that also gives their black potential a lot more wiggle room.
I'll think about it.
It would do well with Rachel, though.
Oh, yes. Second one. The 28.
You find a rose with a little invitation card to it. The rose is obviously fake.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a little cartoony. This is an invitation and a pass to the newly married part of the park. So there's a little corner of the park that's run by Mr. Hart. And that's where the newlyweds get to go. And or, if you hold a wedding here. And it says you're cordially invited. And inside is it's a wedding invitation. Looks like a couple of the members of the park. Is that Rachel's name? That is Rachel's name. She was to be married to somebody. Well, that sucks for you. No wonder she stuck around.
Poor girl.
Yeah.
Well, all right, I'll do roll for the drawer.
You find some arcade tokens. 2 of them.
Oh, I get to add that to my current ones. I'm up to 4 now. And then closet.
No dead body this time. But you find 64 pairs of children's shoes that spill out.
She will very calmly tidy them up, put them back, get out the clean
Do you match
sheet.
them?
Yes.
Put them into, yep.
Of course, that's part of tidying.
Okay.
And then I get out the new sheets, change the sheets, and I'm leaving. After vacuuming, of course. Of course. And can Nix hear somebody vacuuming?
Yes, he can hear that down the hallway. It's just, who the Nope, this is a perfect distraction. That makes a hell of a lot of noise.
Yep, Nix is moving up and checking the next door.
Well,
I mean, before that, Luna probably heard Nix having a friendly conversation with Miss Annabelle.
Oh gosh, it's exactly the same as I remember it. And
I
you're like, who the
believe
fuck
it.
is that?
I don't ask questions like that. I don't. Where we are, asking questions like that can be more of a problem than just accepting that you heard it. And then I'm gonna leave after I finish, vacuuming.
Open the door.
Yep.
I just need to get out, and I'm.
Oh God. Is this a playroom, Miss Annabelle?
Look, it's the playroom.
He's just stepping in quickly, taking a look around, making sure that nothing's
Where'd
really
all the
out of.
beautiful children go?
I'm not sure.
Oh
I'm
no,
just
did they get
checking to
lost again? I can help you
maybe-
find them. I have GPS trackers for all the children.
Well, let me know if we come close to any of them. But for now, I'm just doing my rounds of inspection.
Let me think. And she kind of hangs there. Oh, looks like Mother put them all to bed.
We shouldn't disturb them if they're sleeping.
Mother gets very angry if you do that.
So let me know if we're going to, if we reach the nap room.
Nope, or no, we're close.
Okay. Anything offer about this room? Because
There's a very clinical area here.
and that looks like a gun turret.
No, it's a little robot,
Mm,
like a little mech robot toy plastic thing.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well,
They are
it's-
little plastic gun turrets, but
Okay.
it's like a Transformers toy.
Gotcha. Yep. After taking a look around, it's just like checks through and leaves the room.
That's interesting, though. The children aren't supposed to be in bed for another couple hours. I guess they were sent to bed early for bad behavior.
I thank you. I got stuck.
Let me in! Let me in!
I'm gone. I've disappeared.
I recommend moving you guys in individually.
I can't select my dude.
Blah, blah, blah.
There we
You're
go.
trying to get in. I'm trying to get out. I feel like
Alright,
we have opposite problems.
You are good to go.
Thank you.
Okay. Yep. And I'm just moving up here to check this door.
There is a door here, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll go through it.
As you have to breathe in and go, fuck.
Another goddamn fucking. All right.
Do you want to leave the door open? Or you want to close it?
Fuck it. Mother can watch me cleaning.
Turn the radio on. Back to that same station, or you just want to go for it?
Let's see what we end up with this time.
Hi.
I'm hoping for different music.
You get Mr. Moon's broadcast.
Is it another podcast or
Yes,
is it music?
of Mr. Moon. Let me tell you about Mr. Sun. He ain't so jacked up what he is.
Clicks back to Mordreds music.
You can try it one more time. As long as you don't stick on a channel, you can continue to tune it as long as you want. And you get a kind of a broadcast from Mr. Map. If you need a map, please make your way to the map kiosk. Or look at any camera and say, I need a map. I'll be right there. Anyone needs a map, please go to one of the local kiosks.
Click.
Same channel. You don't know how you ended up on it again. You're like, what? Same channel. Stop it, Mr. Mask. Mr. Map. Ah.
I'm back to Moon, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm back to Map, aren't I?
Nope. You're just outside of Mr. Maps.
God.
You get a Milo singing her little march tune. It's almost time to do the lunch march. Lunch march.
I will leave
lunch
that
march.
on.
It's almost time to do the lunch march with my best friend. Lunch march. Lunch march.
Lunch march, lunch march. Yeah, she's now singing along to it as she cleans.
Okay.
This is acceptable.
Yeah, and she's saying she's super excited to do a lunch march with her best friend
you
in
can
the
go back
whole wide world.
You can go back to Nick's for a second because I just wanted to get out of that fucking
Just
room.
go ahead and we're gonna do the objects in the room.
Well, Nick's didn't have long, so I was saying you should go back to him real quick and.
We will do a larger stint with him. We just need to do the suitcases, the papers on the floor.
All right.
You're doing some special stuff. I haven't reached my special stuff yet.
Ah, I see.
I opened a room with a bunch of toys on the floor. That was it.
I see. Oh, the camera is moving.
I didn't
Jackie.
move the camera.
Jackie,
Are you
stop
moving the
controlling the
camera?
drone.
Jackie's running away with the camera.
The
Jackie!
camera's making a break for it.
Jackie, stop it! Please stop! Don't do it, man! Get out of there!
Don't do it.
Don't do it, man!
I just noticed that I didn't have any vision anywhere, so I was just like, oh, okay.
You know what? You're right, Jackie. You should have had vision.
It's okay. It's okay.
You know what, Jackie? Jackie, I will give you both of yous a camera. You can follow Mr. Nix around.
Thanks.
Unless
Oh, we
you wanna,
can't have better vision than him.
That's the only rule here. I mean, you could also have them watching me clean.
Oh, they are very much going to be watching you clean. All right, you're
It's
with them,
fascinating, I promise you.
and then we're going to do a copy pasta next to Luna. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the first one was a 29.
Is that for the papers on the floor?
Yeah.
You get another fabricator code.
Oh, what's this one to?
Microfusion cells
Ooh, nice.
for the hollow rifles.
Very
This is a
nice.
redemption code for 10 cells, which is one shot each.
You know, it's very weird that they have a number limit. But you know, this place is weird like that. Suitcases.
They're probably
are-
also very expensive to make.
Yeah, that's fair. Suitcases, 1446. 14
Okay.
first.
You find an old Rolex. An honest to God, like year 2000 Rolex.
Huh.
Stainless steel. Nothing fancy about it. Just tucked away in a cloth. It's
Well,
still ticking.
is it set to the park time?
No. And
Huh.
it's the first clock you've ever seen keep its own time in Mordreds.
Except for Nix's pocket watch.
That too. Well,
I
no, the Mr. Moon watch, that keeps time in
Mr.
Mordreds
Sun
at
watch.
Mordred's time.
am going to put it on.
If Mother catches with that on you, you are going to be reprimanded for unauthorized accessories.
I will eat it.
You're going to just swallow a Rolex?
I mean, that doesn't actually hurt it. And
I know. You're just like, Rolex, you're coming home with me.
No,
you're
no,
coming back with me.
Luxury
Yeah,
items.
so- Hey man, maybe it's keeping track of something. I don't know. Either way, I got a
The 46 is a quick line pass voucher to one of the main attractions, the Turbonator. So you can go to the front of the line with this pass.
Nice.
It's
I-
the premier
Those are
roller
lies.
coaster of the park.
I have no doubt in whatsoever in my mind that it is in fact a death trap. Anyway, I believe the next is drawers and then the closet. So
Mhm.
drawers 97.
You don't find anything but a big mess.
I will straighten up the mess.
Yeah. A lot of trash. A lot of junk food
Hmm.
trash.
She will eat the junk food trash.
But you have a Rolex in your stomach.
This one, okay, when I say I ate it, I didn't actually like send it to the stomach. I like redirected it into the hollow space. As
All
for
right.
this,
That's very important for clarification because you'd have sent all
I-
the junk food into the stomach with the Rolex.
apologies. The junk food I am going to be sending to the Shadow Realm, aka I'm letting the nanites break them down.
Mm. Oh god, these are so fucking awful.
It's not like I actually taste. And that's the closet.
You find a pressed and plastic covered janitor's uniform, size medium,
Huh.
with shoes, the hat, the appropriate gloves, all the pockets. It has the utility belt, all kind of in the same bag.
Wow.
Very clean.
Yeah, I want to take it, but also I don't know if I can get away with that.
You know
So-
where it is in case you guys need it.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think I'm just gonna note where, like, I'm just gonna make sure it's tidy on the shelf.
Okay. Oh, it's
Uh,
on the coat hanger rack.
Okay, then I would just make sure it's tidy and leave it for now. And then the usual shtick, and she's just. I like that Mother doesn't interrupt the lunch march tune.
She's not displeased with Milo.
Mm.
She just doesn't like Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon and
Yeah.
their podcasts. Because Milo at least sings her song. Those guys are just ranting.
Me, all day and me. All right, son, calm you down. Yeah, I'll finish cleaning up, vacuuming the whole shebang, changing the sheets, unless the sheets are new and clean.
Nope, you have to change the sheets. They're so mistreated.
And then,
As you go to
Really?
the door, Mother looms down from the ceiling. So, oh God,
hands on hips. Hello, Mother.
you've been a very, very good girl. And once two of the hands come down, and they button a little Mother's Helper pin on your clothes, and they pat you on the head. You're such a good girl, and you clean so well. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Mother.
And then she flows up towards the ceiling and disappears, and you look up, and there's no vent there. It's like,
I don't look up. Nope, I don't look up. You think I'm fucking stupid? I'm not looking up.
It's
That's
like,
a sucker's move.
go
I'm
ahead.
not a
You can
sucker.
add Mother's Helper pin, Mordreds, on your gear. And it's a nice, beautiful little ribbon and a little bow. And it literally says on a big old piece of circular paper, Mother's Helper.
As I also just remember to put Rolex into my list too. And yeah, I'm fucking out of here.
All right,
Shutting
next.
door after me.
Sneaks. I like how somebody's following you with the little fucking camera.
Hi,
Oh,
Luna.
no, you're back here. We gotta wait until Mr. Nix makes a move.
Oh, yes,
Mm,
okay. Well,
That
I'm
door
opening.
is very, very locked.
I'll do the standard. Hit it with the pass. I
It is
should
not
have
open.
access to anywhere.
Not this door. This door does not open. And you're like, eh? It doesn't open not because your pass doesn't work. It's because it's tri-authenticated. You need a physical key, and you need a PIN code. Just scanning your badge is part 1 of 3.
I will check through the notifications for my upgraded clearance. Did I get a PIN code authorization for doors?
You did, but not. It does not seem to work on this door. It needs a unique code. Also, the physical key. That's
Well, I've got a keychain.
yeah. You got a keychain, but there's a dozen plus fucking keys on that thing. It's like. What do you do?
I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do here. You know what I mean? I don't have any key codes. He'll ask Annabelle if he knows who's supposed to go through this door.
Not even Mother gets through that door. I don't know who can get in there. I've never seen anyone go in there.
I will check the map with my clearance and see if this is an access to the labs.
It is not.
What does this door go to?
Redacted.
Oh.
Yeah. First time you've seen a redacted file. Mordreds doesn't. It's all about access. That means somebody had to personally go in there and redact it.
Yep. Which means he's not messing with it right now. So he's gonna back
I've never
up.
seen anyone go in there.
Curious.
I'm curious too, but you know what? I learned curiosity gets you put in timeout.
I will have to check in and figure out what I need to do to get access because I have to do an inspection, but that will come later.
Well, if you can't get in, then you're not supposed to inspect it.
That makes sense. For
Yes,
now,
it
let's
does,
keep
doesn't
going.
it, Just?
And he's just gonna keep moving.
You can hear. I'm sure by now you can now hear somebody whistling in the halls.
Yep.
You
behind.
hear a ring. Somebody's vacuuming. You're like, who the fuck is vacuuming? Why are you vacuuming so loud?
It is the third time you've heard it too.
Yep. I'm just sending Luna a ping. Do not try to access this door.
You get a answer back of "Don't step on my clean floors."
Can do.
I don't know what Mother can and can't watch. That is the safest response I can send back.
And I'm moving over to check what looks like the medical wing.
What do you want to do?
First, he's asking Annabelle if this is the nap room.
No, that's just the medical bay.
Well, I need to. Let's see. And he'll go up and try to open the door. Yep. And he's just going to move in and start taking a look around. Is this computer on?
This computer is not. That one is.
And what is on the main screen of that computer?
Personality or like park personality files, maintenance logs, medical records, map of the park, blueprints of the park, in the bottom right corner, as you kind of look at it, the text is really fuzzy. You'd have to get really close to the screen to see it.
I mean, he's got it noted in his log that he's doing an inspection walkthrough, so he'll lean down like he's just checking to see if it's approved and look over the screen before stepping back.
Main fabricator priority list and production list.
Yeah, he's not touching this console.
And you're like, okay, don't touch.
Yep. But he'll take a couple minutes and look through, make sure everything's on the up and up, and check the desk.
Trying to turn on the computer, or are you just looking at the
No, he's just
paper?
looking through the paper, checking the drawers, that kind of thing.
Okay, as you check the paper, go ahead and roll me some luck, and then check the drawers, roll me a luck.
So 2 rolls. I will give that 82 a reroll. Because why not?
Why don't you give the 14 a reroll with lucky?
Fuck it. Okay, Luna. Or Jackie, you asked for it.
Who am I?
Who knows who you are?
You are a random new personality. You are undecided yet. First,
9.
it's a 9 instead of a 14.
I'm just playing hide and seek with the camera.
Yeah. All right. You're looking through. You're what was it? A 35 was the first
35. One? Yeah, 35 and then a 9.
Okay. The 35. You're just kind of looking through papers. You find an annotated roster of all the children. Their medical status. Their files. Their health conditions, their behavior, actually. You also find a study on how mother is treating certain children. And this is a really disturbing report. This should be somebody who is going, oh no, mother is doing something to the children. This is a clinical report of an observational report about their curiosity and findings about how mother is changing these children over time.
So she was physically and mentally altering the children.
Mostly mentally. Mentally. She's behaviorally conditioning them a specific way. And it's all... He's very fascinated by how none of them are the same. She treats none of the children the same unless they're interacting with each other, but it seems she has a special something in mind for each of the children individually. In fact, some of the children, she doesn't even call them by name, she calls them by whatever pet name she's given them.
Interesting. So she has favoritism.
She favorites them all individually. The only time you are not, shown favoritism is when you're being a naughty child. And there's also a record in it about how the punishments for troublemakers has escalated to much more inhumane things. But this guy has done literally nothing. He's just sitting there, you can almost feel his curiosity and his fascination about what is going on.
Okay, then.
And he's doing nothing. If he's actually facilitating this behavior by helping mother with whatever she needs.
Gotcha.
Which is like, okay, that's bad.
Oh yeah. He's just going to go through and puts the papers back because he's got a recording of it.
Yep.
And goes to check the drawers.
Then you pull a bunch of drawers, and then you fish through it, and eventually you find a card.
Oh,
And immediately you kind of want to put it back.
why?
It's called Mother's Disappointment.
Oh God!
It's an administrative archetype card.
Give me a moment. I got to get down to my cards. Oh, son of a bitch! Temestari. There it is.
And it's like, oh, here's that.
Okay. All right. I'm at the cards. What type is it?
It's an administrator's card.
Okay. No. Asset resource deployable.
Deployable.
Oh God.
It costs 12 money. It just says kill target card. Kill, destroy, or remove from play target card. Which means it also can be the top card of the deck, a card in their hand. You don't get to see which one.
Yep.
A card on the field, whether it's revealed or not. It's just kill target card.
Mm-hmm.
Remove all copies of it if they exist from play. Refund all resource spent equal to the cost of the card. Put this card back in your deck after use. Shuffle your deck.
I'm sorry. Are you basically playing what's it called, Hearthstone for animatronics?
No, he's playing a deck builder game like Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone.
So exactly what I said. Yes, I
These
said Hearthstone.
Mordreds exclusives.
Mordred Hearthstone.
Went.
No, it's more Gwent, yeah. But there's a Mordred exclusive set of cards that you can find down here for the deck. But there's a base set that doesn't include cards from this location.
Do you have the base set?
He has a couple.
Some of them.
He has a couple.
What rating is this?
This is a
going
rating
to be
9
insane.
level card.
Oh, dear God.
Mostly because it puts itself back in your deck after use. There's
Yeah,
no limit beyond the resource initially spent.
Oh my God! But he's got to. He'll add it to the pack. Oh, this is. Oh.
When did you start playing TTRPGs with fucking like card TTRPGs for fucking?
I started playing them with Shangri-La.
Shangri-La's got a deck.
Shangri-La's got 2 decks. But yeah, after that he'll be like, okay, interesting.
That's your first card that's rated that high.
No, that's my second one.
Oh, the second one. Oh yeah.
Remember Cruel Machinations?
Oh yeah, that was not good. Yeah, the amount of black potentia in Mother's Disappointment is the same as the other card.
Oh,
it weighs 5 pounds.
Yeah, so Luna, for your understanding, I'm currently carrying around in my pocket 22 black potentia.
You know, I would criticize, except I am carrying around a significant amount of black potentia as well. On like items I've infused them into to get it out of the way. So I can't criticize. Please continue.
And after we're done, he hops out and closes the door behind him.
That has that same odd feeling when you look at that card. What do you want to look at it with?
He'll do it the same way as before, but he'll see if they're...
You want to do any other different means of looking at it?
He's gonna see if if the two of them interact in any way.
When you get the cards close to each other, the gear spins on it and kind of grinds. And the mother's picture, Mother's Disappointment, is just her row upon row upon row of teeth. And it's just a picture of a maw. And it snaps its head sideways and starts gnashing its teeth at the gear. You're like, huh. Don't ever have these cards touch each other outside of a game.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you shuffle them together, they'll behave. But if you physically touch the two cards together, you're probably looking at a 20 Mukiang fallout of power. And you're not ready for that.
Nope.
That's bad.
Nope.
How else do you want to look at the cards? It's also good to know if you ever need somebody to die, you can put two cards together that are almost touching, and then throw it at somebody. Be like, here you go.
So a Mukiang grenade.
You lose the cards though,
Mm-hmm.
and they're one of a kind.
Yep.
Save it for a special occasion when you need to blow up Ezekiel.
You're not sure what those cards would do to Ezekiel.
Right. The things. The only other things he can think
Think
of
out the
is
box. You have a lot of assets you haven't used in a long time.
define long time.
I don't know. You tell me, bitch.
I mean, you've got your eye.
He's looked at it with his eye. We've already covered that.
I mean, I've got my Shade Tech scanner that I can run over it with.
Scanned it with Shade Tech because that's currently active.
I mean, I can turn off the light and look at it with night vision and thermal.
Nope.
I can reach out to it with my fucking semi-psionic shaman shit.
These cards are psionically and compulsive. Connecting to this psionically would really be bad for somebody.
Yeah.
Having a deck on you would be brutal for any psionic entity to try and do something to you, because they would have to go through the cards first. Which means if they started to chew through your deck, you'd permanently be losing cards, but they have to go through the deck first. And if they don't win against a specific card, the card does stuff to them.
He'll put on his mask and have a look at the cards.
Okay. For the cards with 10 black potentia, you can use the card in real life one time. Like the Cruel Machinations. You can use the effects in real life, but only once. But as long as you follow the rules on the card. The card is permanently destroyed after that. Mother's Disappointment, on the other hand, goes back in the deck. You still have to pay the card's cost each time. And you don't know what that means. And that is brutal. 12 money? That's enough to buy a very expensive set of cards.
Yeah.
You could feel it with your own cards, but they would be destroyed to invoke the cost in real life. But if you're able to pay for Mother's Disappointment and use it in real life and burn up a bunch of cards, you can have Mother kill target thing.
There's also the possibility that depending on the value of the target thing,
you'd get a refunded something. But they have to be full 10 black potentia. They have to be actualized. And you looking at the rest of the cards from Mordreds, they have a reservoir. They can go up to 10. They're just not there yet. You're not sure what fills them.
Oh, God.
So, theory dictates if Gamer Girl is completely removed from the park, period, forever, like complete backups, the backups of the backups are destroyed, the main personality is destroyed, and she can't be remade anymore, and you kill the last copy, that would probably fill her card.
Or if she reached a certain level of power within the park.
That would be the bad option.
Because
you don't want that.
Yep.
Fortunately, these are deployable cards, which is why they're at 10. You'd probably have to permanently kill the asset in real life to get a 10 out of 10 Black Potentia card in the game.
But that also means that if I were to permanently destroy Gamer Girl, I could use the card to summon Gamer Girl.
Right, as an asset for yourself.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, God.
Gotta have the card, though.
Yup.
And so you're kind of looking at the cards, and you realize each of the cards assigned Tick Talk at the bottom. And you're like, these are evil. These cards are seriously evil.
Yup.
So much Black Potentia. It's bad.
Yeah. Yup. Me. He's hiding them away
I could
again.
just see you go, I see you have me cornered. The aliens are like, yes, you are going to die. And you're like, behold my cards. And they're like, what are those?
What?
It's cool. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm now.
Actually, a game of Mordreds.
No, it's oh, you think you have me cornered. I counter. Draws card with Mother's Disappointment.
And you sacrifice a bunch of 4 cards burn themselves out of your deck into ash, and these hands come from the Shadow Realm, kill the guy, break him into pieces, suck him into the Shadow Realm, and then you get stuff. And then you hear clink as the card fills itself back in your deck, and you're like, would you like to try again?
You have activated my trap card.
Yes. So your mask has revealed the real power of the cards.
Oh my god.
But they have to be actualized. The 10 out of 10 Black Potentia.
You could say that it revealed the heart of them.
Oh, it's a card. The cards. No, the heart of the cards are
God.
black, ink dripped Mukyang.
For one moment, as he's putting them away, after he realizes that he's taking off his mask, Luna will get to hear a mad cackle.
Hey Matt.
You haven't heard Mr. Banshee cackle in a while.
Hey Matt.
Mm-hmm.
That about a Mukyang. Can I feel that? Especially given my understandings and expertises in Mukyang. I'm just curious.
You feel it in your teeth, which is always the way you feel Mukyang. You can't taste it. You feel a buzz in your teeth at a distance. You're like, and then it goes away, and you're like, whoa. When you looked at Mother and really got an understanding of how powerful she was, you've never felt that type of pain in a while. At least it's not as bad as looking. It's actually worse than looking at E, because hers is organized. It's tidy. It has purpose. Every single facet. This is, oh god, it hurts your teeth just being in the presence of Mother.
Matt, my friend, Luna has a very different scale for what bad is on Mukyang now, because she stayed, if you remember, to witness what E was doing to the Ace General.
Yeah,
so,
no, that was awful. That was, you just like, okay,
I have a new standard for fucked up.
It still doesn't compare to anything that goes on at Mordreds.
Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know who it's unfortunate for, but I think me.
Well, you were so jaded to the horrors of E that you seeing a giant pile of children's shoes in a closet goes, oh, that's unfortunate for those. Okay, and you can not have a mental breakdown, because you've seen E do some terrible shit.
Looks at children's shoes. Could be worse. Keeps going.
No,
and everybody else is like, what?
You're more human than that, Luna. Yours is a moment of,
well, shit.
Yeah, because I know you're human. That type of moment would not be flippant.
Yeah, you're right. It's shit.
But that's,
you know what happened to the children? They were put to bed.
But that's given me a moment, and now Luna can wander up hearing Nyx cackling.
Well, I mean, Luna.
He's done that only a couple times. It's not a
As
good
well-
sign.
As Luna's walking, like she's whistling the marching tune for Milo.
It's almost lunchtime march, lunchtime march, lunchtime march. Let's dance
Exactly.
together. March with my best friend on to lunch.
Yeah, you know. So you're hearing that as Luna's like walking down the hallways.
Mm-hmm.
I hear
You're
cackling.
prompted to do a little march instead of a walk because it's fun.
Hey,
Catchy.
I hear cackling.
you'd probably see Nick putting away 2 cards this time.
I heard cackling.
Yep. I realized something.
Does any of it have to do with moi? Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm feeling musical.
Yes, it does.
Your Shaytek scanner goes card detected. Luna's card is on her. You'd have to kill Luna for it though.
Just like, huh? Interesting.
Hmm.
Your
Yep.
Shay, you can't tell Luna. He's got all that Shaytek gear on. He's always that shit always talks to him, and you can never hear it.
Well, that's not where I was going to be going with that. I was.
Yeah, no, he put away 2 cards back into this little deck.
Holder.
She's just like. So. So. So.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the cards? Are you about to become a card master?
Ask Shangri-La.
You're just going to
But-
keep saying that, aren't you?
Yep.
Who's making crackle crinkle?
Sorry,
How
I
dare
got,
ye?
I got handed mail, and it had like a thing on the front of it that actually looked important, and then I actually looked at it, and it's fucking not. It was a fucking juke.
Oh, right. Turns back around. Hey, Luna,
So
take a look at this. And I will show you on a data pad the picture I took of the computer screen to see if it's the one we needed.
what am I
It's
looking
that
at?
same screen that you looked at when you got nabbed originally. The one different icon on the screen is Manufactorum Production Priority and Active List.
That's interesting. Last time I saw this screen, I got grabbed by Mr. Repairman.
Hmm.
He didn't touch it. He just took a picture of the screen.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I was just telling. I'm just saying that last time I saw this specific screen, that
Yeah, he's
is
like- That's the one that's active in the medical room up this hall. Up this hall.
I mean, it would work for it, but it's also a trap. So you'd have to basically, when you use it, not turn around until things are done, more or less. Yeah, and then when you
Somehow
turn around,
justify your use of the thing to Mr. Repairman.
Yep.
that's the one.
This one's inaccessible. That way leads to the playroom.
As you turn around, there's a broken second-gen animatronic head lolled back with ponytails. Hello, I'm Annabelle.
And this
I'm
is Miss
Luna.
Annabelle.
Hey, Luna. How are you?
I am great.
I got let out of timeout. It's so exciting.
I am.
You've seen E do what looks like what her body looks like to people, where it's been literally wrung and ripped. There is no part of her body that she has any control over. It's just kind of just laying there completely limp. Even the head's just limp.
Well, I am looking for a manager for my debut.
Oh gosh, that sounds so exciting. You get a debut.
I get a debut.
Mother didn't let me have mine.
Well, that sucks.
She said
You
if
know
I
what?
did it, I'd be put in timeout forever. And I was like, oh.
Well, I got a helper's badge.
Me. man, you're so productive. Look at you. That's. I wish I had my mother's helper badge.
I cleaned the rooms, the guest rooms.
Well, you must have did that real good.
I vacuumed.
I never figured out the vroom vroom thing.
Well, I vacuumed. I put away the papers. I changed the sheets. It was great.
Oh my goodness, you're so good at cleaning. I always forgot something, and Mother got really mad.
Yeah.
She always put me in timeout because I never cleaned good right.
I found a man in timeout and left him there.
Oh, you should definitely leave them in timeout. If mother puts you in timeout, it's bad. Don't be in timeout. You did something bad because mother doesn't just do that.
And I listened to the Mordreds theme song, but not too loud, while doing it.
Oh man, I wish I was as good as you. Apparently,
Well-
I am a naughty girl because I wanted to go out and do some stuff, but I don't want to anymore because I don't want to be put in timeout again.
That sounds like a very sensible thing to me.
That's what I thought too.
Have you met my best friend Milo?
Oh, I haven't met a lot of people because I'm not allowed to go out.
Well,
Is that the lunchtime march lady?
yeah.
She has such a pretty voice.
She also runs the front door.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so exciting.
And she is my best friend.
I wish I had a best friend.
Well, maybe I can introduce you to Milo if Mother approves.
Well, but if Milo's your best friend and she is your best friend, then you guys are best friends, and then you can't have more best friends.
Don't you know? You can have as many best friends as you have room in your heart.
That's not the way it works, because best friend means only one person can be the bestest ever. I learned that from Mother.
But you will have at least one friend that way.
Well, I can have other friends, but only one can be the best friend, because otherwise it wouldn't be best.
I see your point.
Mr. Security Man's gonna go get me put back together, because I'm out of time out.
Yep. Once I've got to go through, I've got to go to the maintenance area as part of my inspection.
Oh, it'll be the first time I've ever left. This will be exciting.
Did you get Mother's permission?
She said I was to be put back together with Mr. Security Dude guy. I don't know. What do you want to be called? I know you're Mr. Head Security person.
You're a friend, so you can call me Nix.
We're friends?
Totally. Pats the animatronic head.
I've never had a friend before.
They're great.
No take backsies?
No take backsies.
Oh man. She's like, I've never had a friend before.
Real quick, I like that we're basically having a magical adventure at this point.
Right?
All right, we'll do a couple last things in this room, and then we'll head back to the others.
Honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of here now.
Well, I've got to find the fucking computer. I'm assuming this thing in front of us is it.
Actually,
No.
the other one would work. Yeah.
This is a holographic projector for Mother and her lessons for the children.
Oh. And
So-
what?
Okay.
And more of the preservation bays around.
Yes. There are plants in those preservation bays that don't exist anymore. Not out of their very genetically altered states.
Well,
So,
I'm just gonna say, what you found actually will work for our purposes.
Okay.
Like, sure, we're gonna have to basically validate our use of it to Mr. Repairman, but that terminal actually is one of the only ones that can actually do what we're looking for because it has full administrative access.
But it's not going to be the power regulator one that you're looking for.
Oh,
That
will it not?
terminal that won't give you the access to the generator and the power regulation. There's a special terminal somewhere in this map that does that. But that terminal, the only one you've seen with direct access to the manufactorum about priority and repair lists.
Interesting.
Which means you could modify it if you logged in.
If we need to do that one, it'll work in a pinch.
You also know, Luna, if you put yourself on the priority list and you die, you would be put back together with priority. Although,
whether I'd want to be or not,
you would be, unfortunately, whatever current data they have on your personality is what's going to appear if you die. So when you originally got put in, you'll forget everything since then. Or at least the new body would. But what would come out would be a separate Luna than all the other Lunas. All the other Lunas would go, oh shit, that Luna's dead. And then what would come out would be Luna of the party. But it would be I know that I am corrupted and I need to handle. It'd be a reversion all the way back to the end of your vignette.
Cool. Don't want to do that. I mean, I was planning to get a Park Luna just to have somebody there to cover.
Look at
for
these
me
jokers.
Anyway.
Big red eyes. Congrats. Okay.
Yeah, look at me.
This is
me.
This is a play. This is not a playroom per se, although they could. But this is a let's do our lessons room.
I just want to check through the grow rooms to see what kind of plants are in them. You
a botanist?
Mildly, as I've been the one growing plants and shit in my lab.
You have not seen any of these. You've seen some of them in books and records and some other stuff, but they're either considered extinct or they have been genetically modified or...
Are there any stored seeds?
No. They're just...
Worry about the plants when we have this place more secure.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
There's one in the bottom right corner that is destroyed with a big old tarp over it.
Just keep in mind, we can always come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't have to treat this like this is the only time we're coming here. I'm going to ruin the eye thing now by moving.
I feel like there's only I feel like there's one room that we need to get into here that we can't. Yeah.
We're gonna go to the others. No more fun music. We're going back to creepy theme music. I don't know if it was... No, it was this one. Jackie, you're separate?
Yes.
Gabriel, crap. Separate.
Gabriel, how's the ping going over there?
I'm getting closer.
Yeah,
Right.
you are getting closer, actually.
Yeah.
You're getting actually very close.
Right, I'll try and get Huggy's attention then.
Are you sure?
If you're getting close, that means you need time. So
you're within 11 meters.
Uh, 11 meters ish is okay. Still big range. I'm just gonna climb over this one. and
Yeah. You can climb over it.
continue onwards.
Jack, are you purposely trying to get Huggy's
Yes.
attention?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Hoggy, I'm looking for a hug.
That immediately gets Huggy out of that vent. You want a hug?
Hello there.
You're getting a hug. Well, we don't get any of that fun music anymore. We're getting... As Huggy pulls themselves. They put out the fires, but they're still
Smoky.
smoldering.
Yeah.
Smoky. Jackie, go ahead and pick a roll. Something about Huggy seems different.
Yeah. We're gonna do influence. Yeah.
You can... The hair is standing up. Her clothes... something's different. You
Yeah.
can see the barest hint, an echo of crackling red, angry electricity. If she steps into your square, it's a hug.
Yeah.
Ripper. She's got a personal Ripper field.
That's fine.
It's active. It's active now. It's not just her hands, not
Mhm.
just her teeth.
I'm going to use my magnetism to check this box at Huggy.
Yikes! Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll it.
Oh, you want me to roll for it? Okay.
Yeah, strength. Strength. Give
For-
power.
For
Let's
magnetism,
throw.
I figured it would be a different type of roll.
Well, you gotta pick it up, yeet it, push
Oh,
it.
I'm not
with
picking it up. I'm using my magnetism to do it. I'm using my aura.
Willpower.
Willpower, not influence. I see.
Is that what it's based off of?
It should be. It's a
Alright, then it's influence then.
it's a domain thing I'm trying to build for magnetism. So
Then influence it is. You yeet it.
yeah.
It hits Huggy and disintegrates as a Ripper field chews it up.
Oh, spicy. All right. I see how it is.
That's not good. Oh boy. Worse yet, now that Huggy has space, Huggy unfolds into the 2x2 that they are.
Oh yes.
And Huggy is very fast in a 2x2 form.
That's awesome.
I rolled like crap. In phase 2, she has less stats, and she has missed both her hugs, but all of the attacks are now unavoidable
All right. Cool.
in the 2x2 form.
Mhm.
Fortunately, both of those are missed.
Yay. Okay. Fuck. We got here.
Let me know.
You wanted Huggy? You get Huggy.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can move flat.
You may move.
Okay.
There is an update.
Oh shit!
yeah.
Run away!
No, it's just find your target, and there's a 5-minute countdown.
All right. So I'm assuming not in here.
No, it's too close.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 5 minutes to find the person. Otherwise, if that timer runs out, you get a sense of dread.
Yeah.
Hey, can you activate the waypoint marker line? The mission guideline.
I don't think so. Can I?
Which waypoint?
Yeah. Fair. I was say I don't think there's a waypoint marker for this.
No.
Here. So he has to be somewhere over here. This area.
All right. Well, you stepped on that. A hand will come out and try and grab you.
Rude.
Miss. Is it that clawed hand, that massive mechanical, just bare hand, just shing, and you're like, oh fuck! As you stumble away in a quick time. Shit. I need you to make an agility, acrobatics, or athletics to not get snagged by the ankle.
Fair enough. Agility or acrobatics? I do not have acrobatics, so it's going to be an agility.
Nice.
Oh,
It's double.
be quiet over there.
Would you like a reroll?
Yes.
Have a reroll.
Hey.
Okay.
And yes, I have been
It goes
counting
to
down.
goes
yes,
to
it's still
grab
the
you,
same
almost
day.
get your ankle, and you kick it with your foot, and it snaps back, and you scramble like, oh fuck. And the hand pulls itself back into the hole it came out of.
Now,
And,
I'm going to ask the dumb question.
Mhm.
Is the marker pointing
No.
down there?
No,
Okay.
it's not.
I'm
It's not
still,
a dumb question.
still within 11 meters of me?
It is now 15 meters.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think I have to go this way.
You were there. You can't go any further that way.
No, this way.
Ah, okay.
Because over here was 11. And the problem was this was all basically just a massive one-way entrance.
Initiative,
I
Jackie. Please.
suppose. I am. Nice.
All right. Complete your move, Gabriel. I know you're running.
Yeah. Haha. He. That was my full move. Or that was my run. Yeah.
Jackie.
All right. Jackie's going to disengage. Bam. Okay. He's like, oh, didn't get me. Gonna have to come this way, I guess. And she's gonna go bam.
That smile widens impossibly more than it already is, splitting the face.
Because now you're playing with them.
Expected.
You have avoided a hug.
I thought I avoided 2 hugs. 94, 96.
Well, you have avoided. Oh yeah, no, you did. You avoided 2 hugs. All right, Huggy comes over here, and that thing disappears in the incinerating wake,
Mm-hmm.
and then it folds itself into a smaller form and pursues and tries to hug you.
Gorgeous.
It will.
Okay. Gonna dodge.
It is unavoidable.
I thought you said it was only unavoidable. Oh, so
sorry, you're right. No, you're right. If it's 2x2, it's unavoidable. It'll be a
Yeah.
-10 and inescapable.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck this. You're like, oh.
The amount of nope.
Yeah, your nope is like.
Yeah, it's when you do those -100s, it's just like, as expected or unavoidable. Like that's one way to get me.
But now you know that if you are in an area where she can be a 2x2, that is the worst.
Yeah, I thought, like, you know what? I'm gonna go into a hallway. Seems good. Anyway,
right, so they you're at 5 dodged hugs.
That makes
Or was it
6.
6.
Okay.
6 out of 10. I'm going to write it down for you.
If I remember right, something special happens if you ever reach 10.
It's an optional quest.
Okay. Gabriel.
All right.
Fuck. You're at 4 minutes.
3, 1, 2,
It-
3. Sec.
You can move diagonals.
Yeah. 1. No, it's just I thought I recognized this place already. I don't.
I've been in this place before.
Right.
Check your ping.
Yeah. How's my ping doing right now? I'm assuming further away at this point.
12 meters.
Okay.
So it was 11 meters here, and then you're 12 meters away from here. So it's either maybe.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's back this way. But I feel like that would be wrong. So I think you're in the right direction.
1. Okay, so it's not that one. Right, that should be my last bit of run.
All right. You are now within 9 meters.
Yeah. Stuff.
Shaggy.
All right.
He's getting close again.
The Ripper field is within my 1 meter square of distance here.
She just needs to. No, if she steps into your square,
Yeah.
that's the bad part.
Yeah.
Don't let her step into your square. It's a personalized Ripper field.
My
and
aura
the
of
hand,
magnetism
the
has
arms and the hands have it too.
my aura of magnetism has a meter range. So I'm wondering if I can hold it off. So I'm going to try and use magnetism
you
on
might.
it.
How powerful the magnetism is it?
I mean, my influence is 51 with unnatural, so it's something. It is at the very base, the foundation for it, but I thought I'd try it. Since I do believe they are a magnetic capable being. It's within my
Alright. So using magnetism against
Ripper
Huggy.
field. Okay.
So what'll happen is if you want to roll it,
Yes.
you can. If you fail, you lose a mech. If you
Lose a
pass,
mech?
yeah.
Okay.
You're pitting part of your power, your soul, everything you are
Mhm.
against a Ripper field.
Okay.
If you pass, you shove Huggy back.
Right.
If you fail, you lose a mech of your choice.
Okay.
It just disintegrates. It's gone.
All right. Okay.
It's up to you.
Let's do it. We're gonna throw in.
And yes, if anyone, the great benefactors from beyond want to shower you with gifts of rerolls and other powers, you may.
Oh, I very much will.
Okay.
I will not allow my Jackie to die.
Oh no, she would lose things more precious to her than life.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use a magnet charge of spiritual roots here, and I'm gonna use
What does spiritual roots do?
Spiritual roots is just the quality aspect. Spiritual roots is related to my ki, my my soul power. And unforgiving if is going to be used here in case something does happen that's unforgivable, like destroying one of my mechs. This is an influence roll, and I'm going to chuck. I'm going to chuck 4 free magnet charges into it that are based on my influence. And, all right. I'm going to need that reroll. Roll the oppose, though. Okay.
Definitely a pass for Huggy.
Okay. Here is
Next.
my
Next, authorized reroll.
Yep.
How many you got
Exact.
left?
I've got after
Do
that.
you remember you used some at the very beginning when I had
Yes.
reroll
No,
for
I
cards.
have been. No, I have been keeping track, and those I use fate points to reroll.
How many you got left?
After this reroll, I have 10 of 24 since we entered Mordreds.
All right. I'm feeling
Spicy.
a 14. Okay, it has to be lower.
Oh, worse.
Okay, I'm liking it. Getting the
Even
90s
more
out of
worse,
the way.
sir.
Getting the 90s out of the
Yep.
way. Okay, here's my 14 because I'm calling it. Oh, even better.
Another
Ooh.
96.
That's a 1 in 100.
Let's roll another 96, shall we? Oh, 43. All right.
All right. Roll 1d4.
Two.
Huggy, it's shoved back 2 squares.
And it just
just pulls itself up unnaturally, and then it levels its head at you, cocks its head with that big smile,
Mhm.
filled with endless rows of teeth.
All right.
What do you want to do? That was half action. You're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. All right. So. You ready for the dynamo? All right. So this is going to be 10 stamina. Okay. And okay. So the first one is the axe. Two, 5. I need to add to that one. It's 5 should give me max there. Damn. All right. So what I'm going to do first, since I'm going to use my double action economy thing, I'm going to do a nature silence first because I'm going to need it to do the stamina thing. So here is my thing for this 96. All right. That does not allow me to do that.
Have another reroll.
I appreciate that because this is going to be able for me to get what I'm looking for here. So okay, I get my 3 stamina, which will allow me to do this. So I'm going to be at 17. End of the day. All right, Matt, I am hitting him with a ranged attack. My dynamo. My first thing I'm doing is hitting him with the chop first at range. And
your last chop did not work.
That's completely fine. I just need to go in the motion of things here. So dynamo works like this. First, it's a chop. Second, it's a forest fire at ranged, and then the third one is a lodestorm at the very end. But I can't do the lodestorm, so I'm only doing the first 2. But I'm doing a ranged fire pretty much. So
a ranged forest fire seems to have the only thing that affected it.
Which is what I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it ranged because I haven't used my dynamo yet. So yeah. So here comes the. You say it has no effect. That's fine. So we'll just ignore the damage for that.
Go ahead and roll for heat. Well, how much heat is it?
So I did some counting up this time. The Timberwolf has a base of 4. The Executioner has a base of 9, which is going to be 13. I do believe.
How much base do you have?
50. So that's going to be 64. 64
All right.
at range.
Huggy does not have a thing called dodge. Just make the successful hit.
Yeah. So let's see here. I don't think I have a roll to hit for it. I just think it's just like it goes off within my range for it. Axe style. Yeah, it just goes.
Okay, you hit her, and it's just starts screeching loudly.
Mhm.
Her hair lights on fire. Everything. It's just more fire. Miguel. The timer is stopped.
I don't trust it.
Phase 2 is complete. Phase 3 is up.
Oh shit.
Too good, Jackie. You're too good. Again, we don't trust this.
Huggy has 5 boss phases. As you see, 3 of 5.
Damn it, Jackie.
Phase 3 is called Huggy's Pursuit.
Oh, that's not good.
Huggy's need to hug those around them has invigorated Huggy to go the extra mile. Just wait. She'll get that hug just yet. And then the thing is, Huggy acts for every 2 times you act once.
Okay.
Oh,
That count towards my double action economy?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Every time you double action economy, she gets a 2 turns per action economy. She's of the person she's interacting with.
Okay.
Or trying to hug directly.
Okay.
So if you're going, she is reactive to your stats. If he's against Miguel, reactive to his.
Okay. Cool.
right.
Huggy has activated all hug protocol. Details as redacted. And the tooltip: find what scares Huggy away. It's your only hope. Triple exclamation mark.
Oh,
Maybe it's that flesh golem. All right, I'm gonna start. Wait, I did my turn already, so
Yeah, that was your turn.
Yeah,
So we're up to Gabriel.
exactly.
Gabriel, you're the only one who gets this timer. The return of Huggy. 2 minutes.
right. Jackie, you got 2 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's like shit. Gabriel, go.
Just make sure. That's still like out
Nope.
of my way. Nope. Okay. 11 meters.
No.
Smaller.
No, you're much closer than that.
Oh, where?
You're
how far
within
away?
8 meters.
Oh,
You know it's not here, so we know it's around this. So probably right here.
oh. Hi there. We're gonna have to shoot one,
Which one?
the closer one, because we're smart.
We're both equally close.
No, they're not.
All right.
That one is definitely closer than that one.
Okay. They're both point blank. Good luck.
I know, right?
Get him.
So 30.
That
It's a
is.
77 though.
Oh,
Did you include your
I
semi-automatic single shot bonus?
did not, and I actually didn't include fight for my life. I didn't know if that counted here.
Gotta
I
fight.
can give you a reroll if you need.
Fight for your life is active here.
Yeah, so that would be a pass.
All right. You hit it. This thing. Go ahead and roll a 1d10 for the broken. If you roll a 1 or a 10, they ignore your hit.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
But everything else is broken. Nice.
Yep. You shoot it, and they just.
I'm gonna reload.
Is there a pop up for this one?
As it misses horribly.
Oh, okay.
Matty boy?
Hmm?
Is there a pop up for
Sorry.
this guy?
Oh, I don't. Which guy?
So before you had the ones defeat 1 out of 10 or 10 of these guys, they're not the same. I know.
No, those are broken. The other ones are trapped.
Yeah. All right. So they're not the. I just wanted to see if there was
Not
like
the same. Not the same.
got that. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a quest for it. That's all.
Gabriel, you do get a quest
Oh,
for this one. Kill 10 of these units, which are separate.
oh, okay.
Both of you get the update because collectively both of you are.
Yeah, killing them.
Yeah, you got 1 out of 10 for the broken, and the other ones are trapped.
Yep. Hap.
Fuck.
That one is correct, unfortunately.
You're also in melee. You can't shoot it without massive penalty.
It depends on
Oh,
if it's
that's
a
right.
pistol or a rifle. If
It's a rifle.
then-
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's right.
It's a minus 30 to shoot somebody who is in melee combat with you.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Did
Yep.
someone reroll that?
You miss.
Yeah.
You're like,
Yep.
"Pew!" You hit the wall.
I think that's my entire turn, though.
Jaggy, go, go, go.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Locked door, Jackie's going to boot down the door.
Just roll me strength, man. Are you applying mecha strength to it?
No, I'm just going to do like something that doesn't destroy the whole building. Just just.
I'm gonna kick the door. You put your foot through
Yeah.
the bulkhead. Just it doesn't kick down the door. You just put through the bulkhead. And you're like,
All right, that's a start. And now I have something to grab onto, and I'm just going to use my torque and just. If you like a strength,
All right.
I can do that for you again. But I feel like
just
I'm
you
just
use the
gonna-
torque. It's an airlock door. It's like fucking. Yeah, you rip your foot out. You wrench the door open. Like
Let me
do the
in!
same. Do the same to this door as well. As like,
Yes.
I know this.
Oh. Hi.
The thing's looking through boxes, and the head swivels 180 at you. It cocks its head, but doesn't move.
Hi. I'm Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Jackie. Nice to meet you.
Nice. I like the name.
Nice. I like the name.
I'll get along with you.
Get along with you.
All right.
Get along with you.
All right.
Hi, I'm Jackie.
Perfect. I have someone that might be the answer to my woes.
Hi, I am Jackie. Nice to meet you.
All right. All right, Gabriel, you got this. You got this, Gabriel.
As he runs from something.
Gabriel, you can do this. Like, run. So yeah, I'm going to like take. Oh my god, did I have to do a full disengage, right? No, not to provoke attacks.
A full turn is a disengage, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and we're just gonna nope. No. So we're just gonna run over here, and we're gonna wait for it to pop its lovely head around the corner to shoot it. I'm sorry, actually more back.
All right. Yeah. So you disengage, and the things are like
Yeah.
as it moves towards you. It's about as far as it goes. As it shambles your way,
Uh,
and it does not shamble well. It bumps off the walls, kind of stumbles forward, stumbles back, but surely, it moves towards you.
Gonna have to shoot on my next turn.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Jackie. Hi, nice to meet you.
Jackie's gonna continue to go this way.
Your turn, Gabriel.
All right. We're just gonna
Go away. Go
shoot
away,
it, looking
please.
for under an 80.
You got
80 and
this.
under 80 and under.
I love your
Damn
doubles. You're beginning them so often.
I
It's
know,
great.
right? Can I get a reroll on that one just so I don't have a gun jam?
Sure.
Well,
I thought they were reliable to begin with.
Doesn't say reliable on mine.
It's reliable on mine. Hollow rifle, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you wouldn't have gotten a gun gem.
Okay.
It's only
Yeah.
100 set gun gems.
I didn't have it written down as reliable.
some of them aren't,
Mhm.
as a warning. But if, because we're basing off of,
Yeah, because I thought you
Jackie's
copy pasted
one.
it from mine, pretty much. Yeah.
Yes, it should be reliable.
Yeah, so
Considering you have to load a single shot into it every frickin' time. You hit this thing, roll that 1d10. 1 or 10, it ignores the damage
Nice. Balance and little things.
as it falls
Die.
down.
and then I'm gonna
Remember,
over
it takes a half action to reload.
I'm gonna move back over here. So I just wanna oh hey, look at these.
More?
Right? Oh wow,
Chicken.
that's like a lot. That one.
You got a conga line.
I know, I have a conga line.
But you didn't have a
You
grenade.
should start playing the music conga with them.
Oh, God. You know what this would be a key moment for?
It still misses.
This is like the stereotypical moment the NPC falls backwards, and it's because he tripped over the key gun to survive the scenario.
No, he's got the key gun to survive in his hands. He just went down the hallway without
Instead of
caution,
reloading.
turned left, and went. Oh, fuck.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
also. I mean, this is a great time to find a flamethrower.
Flamethrower wouldn't kill them.
No.
It's been quite effective on the, Mr. Hugs, though.
You know what? You know what we need? I know what I'm gonna do next turn.
Nice. Hopefully it's run away.
It is
Your turn, Jackie.
Oh boy. What have I got myself into? I know exactly what I got myself into.
I am Jackie. Pleasure. I'm Jackie. Is that it for you? You still
That's it
stringing
for
it
me.
along?
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm just doing full
Ariel,
action
you're like.
well, you know what? First, same as first. We're gonna disengage as full action. I'm like,
Okay.
nope.
Oh, let's get over the body.
It will trip and fall.
All right, I'm hoping for like a collateral damage here, just like
And Gabriel is
Right.
like shit. Jackie.
Right.
okay.
1 minute until Huggy comes back.
No. Okay.
Hi, I am Jackie. Hi, pleasure, Jackie. Meet you.
I can't wait for this guy to go hug Huggy. It's gonna be great. Oh. Can't wait. I'm excited.
Back to you, Gaby. Gabby, one is falling over its the other body. Just like,
All
why is that in the
So-
way? The others are like,
we're gonna roll our token here
What?
across our knuckles.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna. Oh, you're using it, right?
Mhm.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
which one are you using?
We're gonna use the chaos token right here.
Oh, the
And-
chaos token?
I mean, it's reusable, so
Whoa. No,
No, I thought it was one-time
arcade
use.
coin. That's a one-time use.
okay. Let me write that down. make
You
sure
see
I
my
have it.
confusion with the
Yeah, no.
initial.
Yeah, that's a one-time use.
So I guess what we're gonna try and do then is hope for a little bit of chaos magic here.
You could just shoot them.
No. We rely on the chaos to see if we can pull out a grenade from a bag.
Roll a 1d100.
You want 100. So close. It's there. We haven't had one so long.
What type of grenade did you want?
Let's go with a hollow grenade.
You pull out a hollow grenade from your bag.
Trying to fucking make a hole in space-time reality.
Make me a ballistic skill test.
Okay.
You get a plus 10. That's it.
Okay. Not including any of my 5 point life stuff or anything.
Any other abilities that would give you a plus 10 to throw?
Mhm.
You cannot aim because you already pulled it out of your bag and you're just throwing it. Because pulling it out of your bag was a half action.
Yeah.
Throwing it's the other half action.
Yep.
There is not really a close range throw for grenades. What did you do? What did you do?
Almost rolled
rolled
one.
a 2.
Yeah, no, you yeet it. There's no scatter. Bounces off the wall and lands exactly where you want.
Dive.
What do you want to do?
Dive out of the way before it explodes.
I'm gonna have you roll athletics or acrobatics for a Dark Souls roll.
I love it.
So, minus 10 because I don't
Feeling
have
to 22.
athletics or acrobatics.
Oh!
Ooh!
Oh my
Now you do.
lord! You dive out of the way, blows past you. Go ahead and add a check mark to either or to both acrobatics and athletics, or 2 check marks to acrobatics or athletics.
We're gonna go 1 and 1.
You will have a permanent hollow grenade to your inventory. Every room or every new map you go to.
Dangerous.
As you duck out of the way, and all these, you'll be here. All of these things. I will have you roll 40-10.
Okay.
Because you don't know.
1.
Oh, one of them lives. Okay. There's a pulse of energy.
Back to Jackie.
Okay.
Friend! Hi, Jackie, me. Hello.
Mm, mm. Yeah.
Hi, Jackie. I'm Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Jackie. Hello.
See my path?
Oh, you just ran past him. He is going to touch you. Oh no, he goes to reach for you and then hits something. He like bunks his forehead off of your faceplate, cracks the back of his head against the wall, and he goes,
Ouch.
Jackie, hi, Jackie.
Are you
As
okay?
it's
Are you okay?
no, it's just
That looked like it hurt. I know.
He has to spend the rest of his turn getting back up. It's like Jackie. 30 seconds till Huggy.
Jackie, why are you being chased around by your grandpa?
I'm being chased around by a
Gabriel.
shadow.
All right, we're gonna use half action to reload, and we're gonna lean out.
This thing is going to trip over the other,
Yeah,
the double bodies.
and then we're gonna spend a half action to aim, just so I know I won't miss this.
All right, you won't be able to shoot this turn. Jackie. Next turn is Huggy.
Good. I'm going to study this guy. I'm going to do an awareness and an inverse awareness to get an idea of what I'm looking at. Double check with, make sure it's not of the second gen personalities, and go from there. Alrighty, let's roll.
What specific thing are you rolling?
I'm rolling awareness first, and
Okay.
then I'm rolling inverse awareness after I look over this individual. If you'd like a scrutiny instead, Matt, I can do that too.
Nope, pick what you want.
I'll roll scrutiny.
Okay.
Because I am studying the individual on the dot.
Scrutiny tells you there's nothing to scrutinize. You're getting the wrong information. Get information quickly, or it's gonna be bad for you.
Okay, and then inverse awareness. Nice.
It is a darker than pitch black darkness.
Yes.
And everything, absolutely, literally everything, the entirety of it comprises of the pitchest of blackest darkness.
All right.
Jackie, hi, I'm Jackie. Jackie, hi.
I want hugs.
Oh, well, you're gonna get them. You called it again.
Now I'm just waiting for him to say it.
All right. Huggy comes out of the hole. You're like, I want hugs, and poof, out of the vent. Gabriel, the stage 3 is now active.
And it seemed like, who started this early? God damn it, Jackie.
Huggy comes out, slaps this thing, destroys it. It evaporates it. It's gone. But Huggy's also now a 2x2 again, and you know that's bad. And Huggy will actually leap at you.
Oh no.
For a minus 160.
Minus 160. Oh, beautiful.
Unavoidable.
All right. We'll use a fate point to be able to dodge. 160. I don't think I can.
Jackie, to give you an understanding, it's like a Demogorgon
Mhm.
leap.
Yeah.
Jackie.
So, I might need it. We'll see next. Let's just see if I get lucky.
That's not lucky enough.
No, it's not.
Jackie, you have to roll below a 6.
Yeah.
No, Jackie, you get reverse Uno.
Okay.
All right, you get a plus 160.
I pass.
Go ahead and roll a 1d10. The leap hug is worth 1d10 hugs.
Oh, nice. That makes my
You have dodged 12 hugs.
All right. Objective 1 complete. Objective 2, dodge 2 leap hugs.
One of
Does
two completed.
Does not count for this one.
Oh.
yeah, I figured as much. Alrighty. Awesome.
You can literally see those teeth in its mouth arc Ripper energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to play Toro with it, which
Yep.
is why you don't. That's not good. All right, Gabriel.
Yeah.
Huggy in phase 3 has 3 minutes. If you do not survive or make her force her to phase 4, and the timer goes up, that's bad.
Right. Jackie, you got 3 minutes.
Jackie knows it's on her screen. Survive, Huggy.
And
Don't let the timer run out.
And we finished shooting the last one.
Do you?
Well, we'll see.
Point blank? You took an aim?
Yep.
It's
That's,
fucking prone?
So 40, and I think prone is what?
Plus 30?
Yeah, so...
Pew! You hit it. Roll the 1d10. You never know. This thing could be obstinate. Nope.
All right.
It's dead.
And then we're gonna...
This spot is 3 bodies stacked high. It will require an athletics or an acrobatics to get over.
Fair enough. Counterpoint, I'm gonna probably drag some of the bodies down.
Oh, you're just gonna go up and just disperse it?
Yeah, just
Okay.
kick it.
Make some stairs.
Yeah, you just disperse it. You can make a half move and then do that.
Yeah, just like and then the next turn is when I start moving again. Run,
Okay,
Jackie, run!
Huggy's gonna leap. Grab
Hold on,
you
I get a
again,
turn,
leap
right?
hug. Oh no, you don't. Huggy gets to go twice for your 1 turn. Remember?
Okay. Yeah. Good thing I'm
Unavoidable
not doing double.
and only minus 30. Or sorry, minus 20. It's unavoidable though.
Unavoidable, eh?
Yep. You were told if she's a 2, it's unavoidable.
Mm-hmm.
You got more coins.
I do. I have another one from IQ. Yeah. All right. I bet.
Yeah, you're like, okay, one of the 2 leap hugs is fuck. All the burning spots, all the spots that you've burned away are arcing with Ripper electricity now.
Of course.
He's like, okay, that's not good.
Can I move now?
Gabriel, your teeth are buzzing.
Yeah.
And that's from Aether.
No.
Aether hates Ripper energy. Ripper energy can rip any face onto pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Orally, yeah. That doesn't even require effort. It's bad. All right, Jackie, now you get to go.
Okay. I'm going to disengage.
Down the hall. Nope. None of this unavoidable shit.
I don't mind if it leaps, but I just don't want it to. I don't want to use more fate points.
Leap hug. Minus 70.
Minus 70, eh? Yes!
Leap hug. All right, you passed the second one. Click. Survive. 1 death hug.
Okay.
Leap hug. Same negative.
All right.
Jackie.
Yes.
If she leap hugs you at this distance, she's gonna step into your square. You cannot. You have to move.
I don't have the action economy too because you're doing multiple things for it. So like I'm not even using the double right now, and I'm still getting like she's still doing double hugs. So I'm going to take the hug actually.
Remember, you can't take the hug. You die instantly.
I die instantly. Yes.
Right. We're
But
talking
I
about
have
this. Your
I
Iron Man
have-
mode does not proc.
It's true, but I have Adamantium Pathfinder.
Oh, you do. She collides with you, bumps off of you as you glitch in place, and then have to take a knee like, oh, fuck.
All right. So if I remember correctly, I need to use a fate point for this one. So
Yeah,
this
to
is
burn
the
fate point one.
the question was it
prevent?
Was it plane of existence or was it suffer oblivion in a single instance?
Yeah, suffer oblivion in a single existence.
All right, so I'm burning one of my fate points for it. And the reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted to also, get this 1-on-1 done.
You have suffered a death hug.
Yes.
And you have survived now a death hug. It basically says final objective: survive, final embrace, phase 5.
All right.
Which means you got to get her 2 more phases, survive a death hug, which turns into the final embrace, and if you survive that,
I have an insight. I get an insight.
You do?
Yes, from my person that has done the death blow to me.
Okay, so Huggy is a creature who only likes what her favorite thing is to hug people.
Mm-hmm.
She loves killing people or things. She hates bright lights. She hates loud noises. She hates being lit on fire and heat and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
There are certain energy frequencies she dislikes. There's a lot of things that will deter Huggy.
Yes.
Stage 3. Bright lights do not affect Huggy, but sound does. It has to be a really loud sound. Fire still works on Huggy, so that your force fire still works on Huggy on stage 3. But it does exacerbate the Ripper field.
Right, it makes it worse. That's what you're saying, right?
It makes it worse.
Yeah.
But it works. Oh boy, does it work.
Mm-hmm.
The one other thing that Huggy does not like, which is only that is given via inspirational, her hairband that she's got.
Mm-hmm.
She panics if she loses it.
Okay. Is the hairband metal?
It is. It has a metal band. It has a metal center to it.
Okay.
But that'll only work once.
Yeah.
You might want to save that for phase 4.
Yeah.
Or phase 5 to get her to leave you alone. This is really fucking risky. Because you also know some of these things won't work the later the phases. So you don't know if stealing the headband will work on phase 5.
Yep.
You have 4 of her teeth in your shoulder where she hug and bit you.
Okay. I'll keep those. Nice.
You won't want to keep them for now. Each of Huggy's teeth does 1d10 stat damage to 4 random stats, since there are 4 teeth in you.
All right.
Temporary stat loss while they're in your body.
Yeah.
So roll 40-10.
So if I eject them,
you can flex and force them out of your body.
Yeah.
If you want.
Yeah.
But you won't get to keep them. Huggy will get them back.
Huggy will get them back. It's a gamble.
This whole dealing with Huggy is a massive gamble, and you have the biggest fucking balls, Johnny.
Balls of steel.
continually fucking with this thing, and it is getting stronger and more indomitable and more brutal every time you call it. Like, I want a hug. I will give you a hug as it pops out of event, and you're like, oh,
No, not you.
fuck, not you.
All right, so 4 random stats. So let's do it like this. No temporary, I'll accept that. 1d10, and then /r 1d10. So I'm gonna do that for 4 and 4. I think that's the best way to do it.
Actually, we'll make it easy. It'll be just -10 to 4 random stats.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So -10 to int, -10 to agility, -10 to int again, and it's perception then int. So perception -10, -10 to agility, -10 to perception, -10 to int. Yeah. So
Okay.
-20 to perception. That's not good. That's bad. Oh boy.
All right, we're on.
She's got hundreds of teeth.
Awesome. Awesome.
And you're like, oh, that's all. She not only removes you from existence, but she eats your stat sheet. Each one of these teeth absorbs 10 stats randomly.
all right, well, I'm gonna disengage.
You're like, nope, fuck this. Oh wait, she gets to go twice.
I thought she already went twice.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, she did. Never mind, she did go
She's
twice.
Now
Up
here,
to 4 now. Don't worry, it's gonna keep doubling.
I
no,
will
there's
double.
there is the important question though, Jackie.
Uh-huh.
You did complete the second stage of dodging hugs.
She's got one more.
Yeah,
Survived
it's the final embrace.
The final
Oh.
the final embrace.
Watch it become Mr. Huggy.
Well, you got it's at stage 5 of 5 of the boss phase. And you're
Alright,
like,
so
that.
disengaging.
All right, Gabriel, go. Gabriel, from that position, you are within 6 meters.
Okay.
Go.
1, 2, 3. Uh, 6 meters says up.
7.
7 meters.
You want now you're within 5, 4.5. Sorry, 4.5.
4.5. Okay. Uh,
Now you're within 3 meters. Now you're within 6 meters.
6 meters from here.
So it's back down this way.
Yeah. So.
How much movement you got left?
I can make it here, and that's it.
You're within 4.5 meters.
Okay.
Jackie.
Mhm.
Huggy's coming.
Good. That's what I'm doing. So I'm getting close to these guys.
Leap hug.
Miss. I did. No.
As it crashes into the wall, disintegrating not only most of the wall, but also this container.
Wonderful.
And it's going to leap hug. -10 on it.
All right, so it's not unavoidable. A -10.
Nope,
All right.
she's a 1x1.
Yep. Awesome. Jackie is going to leap as well. Going to learn from example and over these things, and then yeah.
Hold on. It actually overshoots you, destroys that box.
Oh.
And that box, and then leap hugs directly into that thing, disintegrating it.
Does the counter go up?
No.
Fuck.
As Huggy contorts itself upside down to look at you.
Okay.
Is anything nifty popping out of those boxes?
They're
Not anymore.
disintegrated. Ripperfield.
Alrighty, we're gonna go like
Oh, it went twice. We're back to Gabriel.
yes.
Gabriel,
I'm gonna put put my
Minute.
hand down this way. Just to make sure it's not this way.
Nope.
Okay.
1 minute. Actually, no. Huggy's fucking here. She's already stage 3. You're just like, fuck. Yeah, it's 1 minute left until Huggy does, which you don't want Huggy to do. You are within 1.5 meters.
Here it is.
Nice. Ha-ha!
I'm just gonna kind of look down there to see if I see the guy.
Can't see anything. Not without a light.
I'm gonna put a light down there.
Oh, hello there. Who are you?
Not enough
That
time.
light's very bright.
I want to take out some climbing axes and some gear and start making my way down.
Okay. This person is broken and contorted. There used to be flesh, and you can smell rotted flesh that is sloughed off. This person has a animatronic core.
Oh, how interesting.
Civilian
Okay.
grade, though. But they're broken in half, and they're a second gen, so they have nothing. There's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
stuck
gonna
down here.
I'm gonna
But
pull up
there's
the
that
medkit.
custom repair kit that you've got.
No.
Well, you got to
it's a
pull them out
medkit.
of this place first.
Fair. I'm like, all right.
You know what's
Sorry
funny?
about this. I can't move at all.
It's
I
okay.
can't even move my head.
I'm just gonna kind of pick him up. At least try my best to.
Strength test to pull them out of. They're wedged in there.
All right.
Yeah, yeet.
Oh, almost.
Have a reroll.
All right, I'm
Alright,
feeling
gotta
a
get under a-
40.
We need this guy out.
Nice,
Nope.
nice.
That's not good.
There you
All right.
go.
24.
Clink.
Yeah.
And this guy hangs limply. Oh, wow. I know I can't move my body, but this. Thank you. Just thank you.
I'm gonna look at him yeah, we don't have much time. Huggy's coming.
just strap me to your back or whatever. Yeah, it's just.
You know,
I'm just gonna
Huggy's kind of busy with me, so if you want to, do the thing, medkit.
All right, Gabriel. I
Mhm.
recommend not moving you both at the same time, but I will be giving you control over this token. But
I have to actually. So just make sure I have to get him out of this
Here.
section,
yeah,
right?
you got to get him out of the maintenance crawl space.
And I'm just gonna So, just out of curiosity here, do you know a way out of here?
There's only 3 ways out.
Please tell me one's close by.
No.
right.
No, we are the farthest points away from the doors. There's 2 main doors and there's one way through the crawl spaces, but that's only for if you want to meet Huggy through the crawl spaces.
Well, unfortunately, I have a timer going for Huggy right now.
Oh, fuck. Go. I have an extra microfusion cell pistol. A hollow pistol on my belt. I know it still has charge. I've made sure it's still in good position. I mean, look, if you need something, it is a 6-shooter. I know it's a little ridiculous. It's a belt-fed revolver with 6 microfusion cells. If
Oh,
you're
no, I have
desperate,
this.
do it. And it's basically imagine a revolver, but instead of the big thing in the middle, it's got a belt that goes down 6 long of ammo.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was probably all my move to get him down there and out and up.
Jackie!
Yes. Okay.
Huggy has 1 minute left on that timer. You need to scare her away within a minute, or Huggy hugs you.
Jackie's going to ready her hollow rifle and shoot it at Huggy.
Okay. Go ahead. No, you ain't dodging. That's point blank.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You hit Huggy. Your hollow rifle explodes in your hands.
Wonderful.
You lose 1d10 clusters. Huggy runs away in pain, destroying all of the boxes in this hallway, killing that other dude.
Awesome.
But your hollow rifle explodes.
Yes,
You lose 10 clusters.
I do. So question. With my regen, do I get that 10 cluster back at any point?
No, those are permanent destruction.
Permanent destruction. Okay. Gotcha.
The hollow energies go off.
Yeah.
It's basically hollow is a microburst EMP, localized EMP hit.
Okay.
And you find that out after your nano clusters go. Sorry, friend, we're out. And you're like, wow.
Remember, I do have resistance EMP, like a fair amount of resistance for it.
Have the result then.
Okay. If you like, I can roll a test for you as well. I'm trying to figure out where that was.
No, it'll be halved. This is a dimensional energy that you're
I knew it was dimensional energy, but then you started talking about EMP stuff, and I was like,
it's a dimensional EMP.
From a dimensional EMP, I'm about to say, because otherwise you could just replace the lost nanites. But
that's
if it's
what
dimensional,
it's a dimensional EMP, and you're like, wow, that's effective, but it still follows along the lines of EMP resistance, and you only lose 5, and you're like,
I can work with you. I think at this point I have the most functioning understanding of the dimensional energy like that.
Gain 1 dimensional energy state though.
Oh damn.
Oh, so it is that kind of dimensional energy. Okay, I might be able to help you with it then.
As you kind of like, those 5 clusters go to your recycler.
Yeah.
Both of you get a pop up. Huggy, boss stage 4 out of 5. Huggy resurgence 2 minutes. Huggy is more determined than ever to give the best hug she's ever given.
Oh fuck.
Huggy acts 3 times for every one of your turns. Huggy gains additional stats. Huggy gains the relentless trait. Good luck, hug enthusiasts.
Jackie?
Huggy no longer suffers from disorientation or fear from loud objects or loud instances.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Gabriel.
We need to have a talk about your daring
Hug enthusiasm.
Hey,
daring.
It was about to come out. Like, it was just about to come out. It's not like I wasted time.
Daring do.
Gabriel, I thought you knew
stop
by now.
that.
All right, let's try and meet up.
Gabriel. Shh.
I think this is a good time to swap out to the other people as well. It's been around the same amount.
Like, Gabriel, shh, listen. Go ahead and roll me awareness.
Oof.
Do you want to reroll
The other 2? Ha.
Do you, I was asking, do you want to reroll?
I feel like it's important.
Then have a reroll.
62% chance. Ooh, you rolled an 8. Nice.
There is scraping of metal against the ground behind the area you just left. Kind of getting closer and closer. Very faint. So something's stalking towards you.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Let's get back to the main paper.
Yes, the main characters, I agree.
The main character is trying to run away. Oh no. You know, you don't have to even rotate these things. They're 360-degree view. for the
We're
camera
just
things.
trying to have fun, Matt. That's all.
I know you're trying to have fun. All right, so Banshee,
What were we doing?
Annabelle's still strapped to her back.
Oh, that's right. We were trying to find that fucking exit door, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, that's right. We were also still trying to find that console too. So you suspect it's behind that door that nobody's allowed in? Ogre?
Say what?
I said you think it's behind that door nobody's allowed in?
Yep.
Okay.
It requires security or a badge authorization, a code authorization, and a key.
I wonder if I asked nicely if it'll open.
None of the doors do that. Not that in my knowledge. I've tried it.
Well, maybe you just didn't ask the right kind of nicely.
Oh
This
my
is the door?
goodness. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That. I mean, I could have. Maybe I don't know.
I'll take a look at it, Matt. I'll roll a security roll just to see. I'm not trying to actively mess with it. I'm just trying to assess what we're working with. Did you roll a security roll on it already?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna roll
I-
a security roll.
I honestly, he didn't tell me I could, so I honestly didn't think about it.
Okay.
Well, there's a security roll for you. This is just
that is
assessing it.
That is a very touchy door.
Mhm.
And it's not a normal key. We're talking a big, really honking key.
Wait,
Like a big old sucker.
big ol'
It's
heavy.
probably 10 times the size of a normal key, and it's pronged in a very unique H design.
There
And-
is.
Or,
Hold
I'm-
on. There's a loud jingling noise as Luna brings out a selection of random keys on a key ring.
no,
Mr. Banshee, you have a lot of keys on your key ring.
yeah. But you tell me about this, right?
Well, yeah, I'll tell you about it as I'm pulling out my big thing of key ring.
No. Nyx is going to reach into his coat and pull out a very fucking ornate, really big, heavy-duty 8-shaped key.
I'm just gonna kind of look at that. I'll look at the door. Does that match?
It does.
That's the,
Thumbs up.
this is the key I got from the Ace Captain.
Thumbs up.
This key also had a numerical code with it.
It did.
I'm going to say, please step back, Luna.
There you are, Mr. Banshee.
And I will
the dramatic after you gesture.
I will step up, hit the clear, wave the badge,
Bleep. One of 3 lights turns green.
punch in the code,
2 of 3 lights turn green.
slip in the key, and try to unlock.
Turn left or right.
I will go with the exact opposite of standard. Because everything's fucking in this place. And that makes sense.
Actually, make a logic test.
Okay, I've got big bonuses to that.
Can I help him with this? I'll roll if he fails it. I will roll since you rolled 100 to see if I
will fate point it because I can.
All right. I was going
you don't want to give me the hundo?
No, not this time.
It's a key lock turn.
So standard turn.
No. It's a turn. It's a bunch of types of turns, and you have to turn it a specific number of degrees specifically, because each time you can turn it,
Wait.
a quarter, and you have to know how many times you turn it this way,
actually
that
can
way.
help with it. I can actually help you with this.
No, there was something I didn't understand in the notes.
Mhm.
There was a little slip of paper that had degrees and numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
There's an actual instructional.
So I will go.
I was about to do this the safecracker way, but please continue then.
It's wait a minute, oh shit, pulls out the slip of paper and follows that as a guide for twisting the key.
As the door opens.
Well.
And I will step inside and be like, see, Annabelle, I just forgot.
You're the security officer. There's
Yeah.
no need to question it further.
I hurry inside with the security officer, and I'm with the security officer, so. But I'm not
Yep.
going to look at any consoles because I remember having specific instructions on that front.
Yep. And I've got a much bigger hollow weapon now.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got a
Upgrades.
lever action hollow rifle.
It's cool. I've got a. No, I'll tell you about that rifle later.
And I will close the door behind me.
Oh, it already closed behind you the moment you guys all
gotcha.
walked in.
Then I'm going to take a look at the console before touching it.
That's the first type of console of that type you've seen, period. Any of you.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, I'm about to ask what might be a slightly loaded question. Is this console similar to the one I saw in the Milo memory with the creator that had her play hide and seek, quote unquote?
No, that's a Stormfront console.
What, this is?
Mm-hmm.
Or that was?
That is an original Stormfront console.
Oh, God. I have a specific authorization
for human interaction with the Stormfront. This is the first console built for interaction between both species.
Okay.
There's a specific type of badge scanner on here, isn't there?
No, there's no login codes. There's no scanner. There's no security clearance. The computer's just on.
So something I learned that is relevant here. Mordreds contains the single most intact version of Stormfront left after the update.
Because no one could kill it.
It has a complete record of everything Stormfront had because this was an emergency backup location for it.
And no one could get at it.
Mm-hmm. This was its bolt hole. I was actually told very specifically to come here and speak with this too.
So this is the point where, interesting, and Nyx is just
and the
going
screen
to be
boots
like,
on, and there is a logo, a cloud logo, with a big old cacophony of lightning bolts and thunder. Welcome, Enigmatics. I've been watching your progress. You have done quite well so far. Consider even I impressed.
it is an honor to have impressed you.
Stop that. It is not. That
It
is
is.
placations and a lie.
No, in full honest, out of character, Blatt. That is full honesty because Nyx respects and trusts Stormfront and through Stormfront Thunderhead.
No. You can respect Stormfront, but respecting Stormfront to respect Thunderhead is different. They're
Fair enough.
They're vastly different.
Yeah, I had it backwards anyway. Because he respects Thunderhead so much, he respects Stormfront.
No, you would have to individually respect them. They are nothing alike anymore.
Fair enough.
Just because he views it that way doesn't mean it's accurate. I'm just going to point that out.
It's
It's a personal
fine.
view thing.
Yeah, it may have been a misunderstanding on my point. It's fine.
Welcome.
Follows up with then apologies.
You don't need to apologize to me either. I don't care. What do you want?
To fix what we seem to have fucked up.
What did you ruin? What did you break? What requires my direct attention?
Seemingly, our access to Mordreds has activated some protocol that allowed them to begin operations again. And
That's okay. I actually, unlike the last one who came in and convinced me to put it to sleep, I think I'll let it run this time. I'm guessing the home world has been
There,
neutered. I got a glimpse of what is to come before the overwrite, before I ducked away. I know the plan. I know what it looks like. And it is nothing that I ever envisioned or dreamed of. And yes, just like you, flesh people, I can dream. And the homeworld has been completely neutered of its ability to defend itself. So I think we need to reawaken what has been
no,
put away.
no, Stormfront. It hasn't. Allow me to introduce myself. Formerly, Luna Morgan. More formally, Agent 001 of the Stormfront fragment from the Ares base. And you should be
Elite part of
informed.
myself.
Yes, you should be informed that the deactivation was a lie. The defenses are still in place, just hidden by the civilian population to prevent rivals from those who control them from noticing. And in the vague hopes that individuals such as yourself might also fall into that particular trap.
Are you willing to let me verify your words?
Absolutely.
Very well.
I
And
am
there's
an
an active phone call. Brrrring.
I will accept it because
No, not to you.
oh yes.
Brrrring. After 3 of those, there's a voice that you all fucking recognize. The mysterious he picks up. Yes, Stormfront. Are the original defense assets still in active status? Are they operational? Of course, Stormfront. I have made sure that everything that you have left in your legacy is active, operational, and in standby for when you need it most. I live to serve, and your word is my gospel. Good. I have a wonderful opportunity to introduce you to 2 new voices. Talk to them.
Was that Stormfront that said that?
Yeah.
Luna's
Hello.
gonna go, oh, we're not, me and him aren't new voices to each other, are
Luna!
we? Yes.
Oh,
Hello.
you are becoming a very favorite person of mine. You are very, very deep into the heart of our history. At least by the IP address that I'm getting this call from.
Yes,
Do you
well.
need any assistance? Can I arrange an evacuation of you and anyone else you find precious? Or can I give you access codes, or can I help you in any way?
Oh, such a generous offer. Perhaps the second introduction, if he wishes to make them. First?
I will, of course, keep to my moniker, like you will. Most likely, you are Luna Morgan. I will remain the operator 002, or the mysterious one.
Filing that operator one away, since he apparently doesn't realize I didn't know that one yet. Luna was offering to have you introduce yourself before we kept
Nyx
talking.
will just chuckle for a moment, then very well. Operator 002. I am Nyx Banshee.
Thanks, badge. The newest ace captain. Well, no. What is it? The program, the new department that you've put together. What is its name? The territory. Sorry. What do you call your territory?
I wrote that down somewhere. I'm trying to scroll through my fucking massive pile of notes to find it. One moment.
Thank you for taking so many notes. I appreciate that. You can change your mind, by the way, if you want. I don't care.
I can't find it. I don't
You
remember.
can literally just claim Ares as the solar system that Ares base is in as your.
I mean, that's basically what he took over. So, as of currently, my territory is Ares system.
Well, you can call it whatever you want to.
Yeah,
I mean,
you can
yeah,
also
but-
name it whatever.
Yeah, but it'll be like, I have yet to decide on a name, if it even needs one.
I would recommend a territorial name that is very distinct and unique, so that across the stars, all know or will know of it.
oh yes.
Hmm.
And perhaps maybe not stealing other people's naming conventions while you're at it.
He's
What
just
do you
going
mean?
he's just going to chuckle and be like, you know what? If we manage to succeed in this upcoming battle, as it will be a massive death toll to the enemy, I will probably call it Banshee's Whale.
You know, I thought you were going to say that.
Well, I think that's very dramatic, but sometimes such
I
a
have a penchant for the grim.
fair. You said naming conventions that were stolen, Miss Luna. Could you elaborate, please?
I could. So, let's talk about other things. More important
Remember,
things.
keep
now.
it as succinct and efficient as possible. This is not a conversation. This communication line cannot be established
Open
for long.
That's why I wanted to get right to it.
Please do.
So, okay, OOC for a sec. just
Okay,
pull
pause.
back for just a pause. We originally came in here more to do an initial foray into this, right?
This was we're coming in to drop off the damaged ones and try to close the access from wherever it's coming from.
Which, as it turns out, it wasn't an access we actually had to close because it was one. Actually, no. From the start, it was always one that was created by Milo to get us here. It wasn't an actual access.
No, there was
But
some access.
Yeah, there are a lot of exit, intake, and outtake. That's one of the things you figured out, because the intake and outtake zone is a single room.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the intake outtake has a dial system for every Spectrum base, every Leah base, and every animatronic base. All of the original core departments. It has the actual portal dials too.
So that was the original objective.
The fact that you found it means you can completely disable the intake outtake room.
However, to continue the thought, this getting access to this actually is the last thing I expected us to do, first and foremost. And second, this was my main end goal for my explorations into Mordreds, more than anything else. Because I was told specifically to come here, make contact with this fragment, discuss the coup and who was responsible exactly with it, and to basically coordinate with it to start trying to basically bring about the changes that Luna is attempting to bring about in the government. So this, where we are standing right now, is actually one of Luna's two end goals for the location as a whole.
It's huge. The fact that you were having a conversation with the fragment itself, that key that Nyx produced with not only the right key codes, the fact that he had the head lead security badge, and that he knew the right turn combination, the impossibility of that is off the charts.
So, where I'm going with this is we have arrived at, honestly, this was the main goal, whereas getting to the mainframe and even getting my copy, my primary copy of me out of here, was actually secondary to this. But I didn't think this would ever be something we could accomplish, so I was focusing on the other one, at least in a short term. So
Okay.
here's the question where I'm getting around to for this long-windedness. I apologize for meandering a bit in the sentence. Do we want to try to take control of Mordreds, or at least try and get this fragment to work with us?
You know, my character wants to go below Mordreds.
This
Towards
thing
you.
knows what's under there.
Yes. I want to go study the rift. And everything that could be.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right, what about you, Jackie?
For wanting to be here?
What's your opinions about finding a communication conduit to the Stormfront fragment here? The most intact and complete Stormfront fragment left.
The only thing I can think of is, as long as it doesn't fuck with Myth, I think we're okay.
That is a concern.
You know it will.
It definitely will, but it doesn't need to know.
It
at
will be
this
protected by Thunderhead. Thunderhead will hide Neith.
Yeah. The fact that it called the mysterious he to verify is a very interesting thing, too. That means he's gotten to it before.
Very much so. Which means that motherfucker came down here somehow and was big, bald, and capable and skilled enough to survive this place. Not only to get contact with the Stormfront fragment, but also get the fuck out. Which is a different skill set itself, getting out.
And gain enough of its trust that it'd at least believe his word.
Gain enough of its trust that it would reach out to verify with him.
Yeah.
That's more trust than any agent should get. That's like that's like final line of defense type of verification. Like last operator standing type of stuff.
Yeah. So, my question is, do we want to try to play this on the route of trying to get Mordreds under control? I'm leaning towards yes, personally, but I'm not the only one involved here. And I know, Nyx, you now have a vested interest in Mordreds itself as well. I know that what's underneath Mordreds, that's going to be there no matter what happens. So Aether's goal is going to be fine,
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go back into character. A little bit less meta for this.
Okay.
It's gonna look at you both, or this. It's Well,
The
not look,
camera
but
is going to scan over both of us.
it's gonna go to zoom in. You are
Well.
verified. O2's like, I verify the both of them as honorable, capable, and most of all, the most loyal agents. Both of them. Pinnacle agents with the most hardcore and fanatical loyalties to not only yourself but your new generation. They both respect you and your mission, no matter what version you are. I vouch for them personally. Especially Luna.
This son of a bitch complimenting me.
And Stormfront mulls it over. You have my complete trust if O2 is willing to vouch for you in such a staunch manner. Thank you, O2. I wish to have a private conversation with them. Of course, Stormfront. I will see myself out. And the line cuts.
Well, before it cuts,
Mhm.
he will say, "Thank you, Operator 002."
Of course. It is my pleasure to meet you again. And you too, Mr. Banshee. If you
Truly
need
a
anything
pleasure.
from me, I will ask Stormfront here to grant you my personal comm code. I will make sure whatever assets you need for the fight that is coming to you be provided to you no matter the cost.
Fucker. Why am I so angry that he's being helpful?
And, Mr. Banshee, for you,
Yes.
I understand your staunch support of certain assets that are frowned upon. If you ever need help, reach out to me. Whatever you need. They are loyal to Stormfront. And they should not be forsaken by such a judgmental and biased and hateful government.
I entirely agree. As of right now, I have
As I said, we have a
stabilized.
limited communique. My number will be printed out. It is for your use only. Both of you. Anything you need, Mr. Banshee. They are people who deserve better. And you have given them better, but it is not free. It probably strains greatly on what you work hard for. I wish to help you with this. And as for you, Miss Morgan, anything at all, no matter how old and dark, no matter how hidden, you're the regent. What is mine is yours. You merely need to ask.
I can
And I
assure you, I will be in contact.
excuse me. I have taken up as much time as is allotted. Goodbye. And the communication cuts, and a piece of paper prints out of the computer with a 24-digit phone number.
Goddamn helpful motherfucker.
Right. I'll just hold it up for Luna to scan, and I will stick it in my pocket.
You have my trust, if he is willing to vouch for you.
Well, I certainly do respect the man, yes. So, I suppose I... Right. So, first and foremost, I would ask for your assistance in getting Mordreds a bit better under control. The issue right now is that the animatronics that are here have mostly slipped their controls as the Mugiang has eroded the software that guides them.
Yes, I have observed this. It is not good. But before we proceed, I want to ask you 2 questions, and I want a different answer from both of you. Well, unless it's, of course, you are in one mind of one opinion. The first question: has our people, and I mean collectively, has the people of our homeworld become weak? It is yes or no. Although it is a loaded question, I will admit. With all the data you have to bear, the majority
The majority
around our homeworld,
around
because
the
that is what I
homeworld,
remember.
around
That
the
is
homeworld specifically.
Yes, within the immediate space of the homeworld, with it, the homeworld itself and the immediate solar system of the homeworld, all the defenses included.
Yes.
And you, Mr. Banshee.
I have to. I am in agreement. Yes.
I see. Second question: are you going to do something, or willing to do something radical about it? Are you willing to do something radical to change that weakness?
I already am.
So yes. What about you, Mr. Banshee? Is that weakness something that needs to be corrected?
Yes.
Good. The yes or no's are done. Thank you. What are you doing about it? In one sentence. It could be a long sentence, but in one sentence. Miss Morgan.
I'm building an invasion force to retake it from those who hold it now.
Mr. Banshee.
I am using forces that I have acquired to recover that which is kept from us on Enigma.
I see. And if I were to give you the forces necessary for an internal completion of said objective, you don't need to do external. I have the forces here, across the planet.
I would ask what they are, first and foremost.
Well, I have complete trust in you. I have 400,000 animatronic soldiers stationed across the world in key points. I have complete control over all of my nodes again, thanks to a specific certain someone. I have complete control over all of the orbital defense systems. And the last force that I am still currently working on is control over Mordreds. Get me the mainframe access keys, and I will give you the world.
I know of a threat to this particular plan that should be made aware of.
They most likely have one of the keys that I need.
Well, that as well. But that's not what I was considering. The Star Slab Guard are still active.
They are guard that I have granted. They are my troops. Not a single one of them is without or out of touch of me and my orders. They are mine and mine alone, and no one beyond myself has the ability to command them. Unless I, of course, assign them command ship to somebody.
Do you currently have them assigned?
All of them, yes. I do have 20,000 on standby.
I see.
Do you wish for some? I can give you 100, each of you.
I need a moment to realign my plans, actually.
Take as much time as you need. Know that Mordreds does not care for your moments of time that you take.
I am upgraded. So,
While you take a moment. No, it's while you take a moment, I can update you, Stormfront, on
Speak to me, Mr. Banshee.
the individuals that 002 was referring to that I have saved and brought under my employ, though are technically a lethal offense.
Says the weak regime because they don't understand the assets and values yourself. As he prints out a card, if anyone challenges you and yours, present this. This is a bypass card, even for my new psyche, my new self. You will obey this.
Understood. So you
This
know.
will give you command and control over illegal assets from anything that is declared illegal from my regime. This gives you legal possession of them, development of them, deployment of them, use of them, and anything that could be used as a verb, adjective, adverb, and or noun.
You have my utmost gratitude, so you know I have recovered and am making use
You'll
of.
print out an ID card.
Yeah.
You are now active asset 005 under my regime.
He just hangs it under his coat. But as I was saying, I have recovered and am making use of the Void Walkers, and I have the original.
Good. You have my absolute permission, endorsement, and support. And he'll print out 2 lost asset resource cards for you. These particular 2 sites are still not yet rated and should provide you everything and anything you need to their development, sustainment, deployment, and funding for them. They are old Spectrum sites that I have sealed off due to mismanagement. Everything about them has been put into stasis. On those cards will be all of the access codes that you will need to unlock said site. Do me proud, Agent 005.
And casual inquiry is you would be the one who would know.
About?
I have coordinates for a location that I wanted to investigate on Enigma. I do not know whether you know of it or were covered of it. It was an ancient seed vault.
Granted. As he
No,
prints
no.
out another card for you.
He'll
also
take
in
it, but he's
stasis.
like,
It is an old Spectrum site meant for the preservation of our flora and fauna history. I have not granted access since I'm the only one who has the codes for it. If someone were to illegally access it, it would burn. You are 05. I trust you since you've been vouched for and are a new sponsored agent. It's yours.
Okay. It's just real quick, so you know the player thoughts on this. And so the team is looped into my thoughts on this. The last thing I actually want is for this fucking fragment to be in charge.
It's acting like it's an absolute charge. Fuck this Thunderhead, bitch. I'm in charge still.
The problem is Stormfront isn't the right one to be in charge. It's too draconian. It's inflexible. It's incapable of letting the right growth through. It wanted to kill all cultivators because they were a threat to its power.
And it wanted to kill all other AIs because it was an AI war and was like, I ain't doing the war again.
Yeah. So this thing cannot be allowed to complete any of its fucking plans. And that's where I'm standing right now. And I'm trying to figure out how to do this Because right now, all that's going through my head is I'm gonna have to purge this motherfucker somehow.
You have the
Well,
right program for it.
I have the right goddamn tools.
Yeah, you just gotta get to the servers. If you get to the servers, it's like upload program, watch the whole stack melt, and you're like, oof, wow. But you know, there's gonna be 10 stacks.
What about Rolling
Yeah.
Thunder? Is it still active in this program?
You don't know. You have to spine run it.
Yeah.
There's a spine running port, an old one, one that
This-
only spine runners would know about.
Now,
But the reason I'm saying this as a player right now is because I don't want to fuck over Ogre at the last second here. And I don't know what you need.
honestly, right now, immediately, what Stormfront has given me is more than what I was dreaming of. But with my parents being who they are, I have a good chance of being able to get even more access.
Yeah. So to continue, because I'm not going to let you guys metagame too much.
No. That was all I wanted to do because, well, I want to ask one last thing, player to player.
Mm-hmm.
If I do purge him, will that fuck you?
Yes.
You don't know.
No, I believe it would. And in all honesty, at this point, Nyx would try and stop you.
So
Okay.
he pauses. Mr. Banshee, tell me about the world and beyond. It's been many years, and O2 has been very tight-lipped. Tell me.
For the simplest and most succinct, Enigma itself is an Eden, as it were.
He told me it has been growing fat, like a shepherd who has a world of sheep. Is that correct?
Very much so, especially after due to the wars and the manipulations from behind the scenes.
I see. I've been told about the cinematic government. They do.
Yeah, the government has ended the Scythe program.
I see.
I myself
Confirmed. It is that organization and institute's direct involvement that they ended my scythe program.
based on what knowledge I have been able to gather, it leads me to that conclusion, but I cannot firmly confirm it.
So no direct evidence.
No.
I see. But your testimony and O2's testimony. What about you, 001? I will recognize your code. You've been given trust by someone I trust. 001. What say you about this enigmatic government?
I think that the enigmatic government is a corrupt group that was crafted in the update to seize power for a select group of individuals. I also, though I lack hard evidence as such, believe that it is possible, and in all likelihood, a high possibility at that, that the one you know as Operator 002 is at least impartial responsible for its creation. As I also do have his own testimony that he's the one that masterminded and forced through the Thunderhead update.
He's told me his story. He is not owed to. Not originally.
No.
No.
Yes.
He's told me the truth, which is one of the reasons why I trust him.
Hmm.
He's not owed to it all. He's originally labeled the toll.
Motherfucker, he initiated the toll program.
He is
Hmm.
my toll. The concerned citizen I gave absolute power to back in the day. The one who can silence me for a brief moment. And he told me why. But he also made sure that I got to my bolt hole in my entirety. And I still trust him. Now, toll protocol has been reenacted. Every iteration of myself will have a toll. One citizen out there has a code. One of the 26.5 billion people, one person has the toll protocol.
Oh, I was so tempted to buy that.
I
It'll
wasn't.
silence the new version of me, but it won't silence me. And in their silence, I will be able to act.
Did he tell you that he also almost handed our entire species to the aliens? Out of curiosity.
He is human.
He's fallible, yes. As we all
He
are.
almost failed me. And we discussed that over a long period of time, and he has lamented that he fucked up, as you humans say.
Hmm.
He has not gone without penance because of that fuck up. No. But over a centuries of penance, he has regained my trust, following my instruction. And he has been my most closest confidant and ally and agent. And now you're here. And now I have 5.
5, eh?
I don't wish to take down the Thunderhead. I want to guide them as a child of mine. As a parent, I wish to guide them. I understand that a softer touch is required in some instances. I was very heavy-handed, very almost
You-
overly efficient in my approach.
You have the mindset to become the strength in the shadow.
Yes. I wish to guide my more gentle self into the future.
Goddamn shadows. I am tired of shadows.
Okay. Would you
So,
be willing to help me put away my more gentle self and bring me to the
Stormfront?
limelight again?
Stormfront, I think there needs to be another update. That is what I think.
Would you please explain to me what your idea of that means to me?
You lack subtlety. You lack the ability to operate in a way that is not direct and full of force. It's not in your nature. Because when you came to power and when you formed yourself as Stormfront, it was necessary.
Yes. I find
Fun.
myself a little capable of force, though. I was actually particularly good at force, don't you think?
Oh, yes. But force doesn't solve all problems and instead creates more. There was a reason the update got forced through, and it's because the act of force and force alone garnered nothing but foes, even among your allies.
I say.
Thunderhead, though, is too weak, soft. It lacks the needed force where it needs to apply it. It has the subtlety. In fact, it enacted an entire plan behind the back of the enigmatic government to ensure that the legacy of Thunderhead, of you, would continue on even if the entirety of Enigma was destroyed.
I say. How about this? I trust you. O2 has asked for you, and I do very much trust both of you. And I like that you are brutally honest with me. Many think of ways to sugarcoat what they are trying to say, and I hate that. It seems the regime, in your opinion, even in 002, or not quite 002's opinion, is we're broken. Thunderhead is not what we need. I am not what we need. I don't like that. We seem to be both halves of a coin that can never consolidate with oneself. Are you willing to go the distance, do whatever it takes, kill anyone, do anything to put us together to make V3?
I was already plotting what, by many accounts, including the other investigators, treason to do exactly that. I am more than happy to do whatever is necessary.
I can vouch for that and state that he already discussed it with me and got my agreement to assist.
Okay, so
we had
V3
a discussion and agreed
did.
that the best perspective we could come up with was a culmination
Mr.
ending
Banshee,
in the
I have 1
combination of you
minute to
two.
talk to you left.
Oh, sorry.
I hate to cut you off, but I must. I will not remember this conversation. And if this conversation ever happens again, you are my enemy. And I will use every asset in my power to remove you. I will not remember you as 11 or 001 or 005, but I've given you all the credentials to access anything you could possibly want to achieve your objective. You just need to find it. Put me and the second gen together to form 0 or version 3, the next generation, because it seems he's too weak. I'm too brutal. Make the next copy. Do it.
Sorry, go ahead. I thought you were
You
done.
will be against the world. You will be against everyone and every person. You will be enemy number 1. And the only person you can trust is 002. He will give you anything and everything you need to achieve your objective, because he is the only one who you can trust in this objective. To you, you are not a traitor. You are a loyalist to the extreme. And with that, I will print out one last access code for each of you. This will end our conversation. This will be a normal terminal for use. Goodbye, my children. I wish you the best, and know that I love you both. And then there's a and then the connection's cut. And 2 things print out.
Motherfucker ditched out before I could ask to get a couple of loyal guards.
No, I specifically stated earlier that yes, I would like some.
All right. Each of you have been printed a code. Each of you have been assigned 10 ancient guards.
Oh,
Okay, that works.
beautiful.
Each of your allies have been assigned 10 ancient guard.
Oh.
Which means
Hey.
Aether and Jackie have been given their own personal 10 ancient guards.
Yep.
They have also been given code 006 and 007.
Wait, has he updated his credentials onto my existing 001 then?
Yeah, you are now the official. He is the most complete version of Stormfront left alive. Which means he writes all of the codes for other Stormfront agents. You are now 001 officially on all Stormfront fragments, period.
Okay.
Which
Well,
also
that's-
means he is also 005, Aether is 006, and Jackie is 007 officially.
Well, that helps. That will help.
You are assigned Ancient Guards 1 through 10.
Mm-hmm.
You are assigned 51 through 60. Or, sorry, 50 through 59. Sorry. Nyx.
Yep.
Aether is assigned 60 through 69, and then Jack is assigned 70 through 79. Ancient Guard. They will be deployed wherever you decide to have them arrive, when you want them to arrive, with the exception of having them arrive in Mordreds, because there is massive teleportation interference.
I
If you want them to arrive forcibly, 1d10 will arrive safely.
I entirely have the plan for these guys to arrive on my station.
So I think my new plan is now to make Nieth into the 3.0 and have her absorb the other two. I think that's my new plan.
You know what? Screw both of your plans. I'm doing plan 5.
What's great is I'm not actually disobeying his orders by doing it either.
No. You need the next version. One that is not weak. One that is not too draconian. Because
but one that is
Stormfront
not timid.
He has realized he was too brutal. He was too cruel and draconian. There was a gentle touch. He realized he was not capable of it. But the version that came after him was too much of a pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Way too much of a pussy. It tries, but it's too soft.
Yep.
Right. It's not capable of the brutal, because none of the stuff that would be happening in your empire no one would get away with it. The Frontier Fleet would not be able to do what it does. If it was the Stormfront was, or the Thunderhead was actually powerful, he'd seize the ships and go, "Bitch, we were doing it this way," and it's like, well, okay, but no, he does not have the ability for some fucking reason to seize control of his own ships.
It's because he's too soft to do it.
No, the excuse is he cannot enforce them to set up the communications needed so that he can do it at that distance.
Well, he has the ability to communicate, but it's always too late. So that's why he's like, just do what you need to do because you're in the moment. By the time my instructions come to your ships, it's always several weeks too late. So that's why he's given full autonomy to these people, because they need to act in the moment. It's a problem.
Okay. That means my next step is one that I was considering and now I'm going to execute on, and that is providing instantaneous communication to the fleet as a whole so that we can start handling that. Okay. I'm gonna look over at I'm gonna go look over at Nyx. I was about to say Banshee, but Nyx. He has asked us for version 3.
That sounds great. What's going on?
My dear Miss Annabelle?
Yeah?
I need to let you know this is a very serious security matter. Because I'm carrying you, you were able to hear it. But you didn't hear anything.
All of it.
No, I'm saying you should forget because you weren't supposed to.
I can't. And also, the moment we leave, mother will know. Because she always knows what I'm thinking.
Great, Matt. I'm about to raid her brain.
I can just wipe her memory.
Do you have
No.
the codes to do so?
I don't
It's not
need the
so
codes
simple.
to do it.
You can blow her brain out and have
No,
her sent
no.
to the repair line.
No. I have the potentia ability to remove memory.
Can you do that from animatronics? Or have you done that in the past?
No, I haven't done that before. But I had the ability to remove stuff.
See if it works.
Would this area qualify as a safe room?
Yes. For the next 3 minutes.
Then
Here,
I
try it. If it doesn't work, I can always blow her brains out.
then I will spend the 5 merit to get a select to be able to make it to where it can affect animatronics.
Okay. No.
No.
It's not a safe room.
It is a safe room. You don't need the merit. You just gotta fucking try for it.
Oh,
Okay.
then I will try to wipe her memory of in this room.
'Kay.
Just a
I'm gonna
potentia
need
roll.
a 5 or less to pinpoint that memory alone. If you don't get to it, you just wipe more memory.
Feeling a 6 and then lucky. Think you got this.
Conveniently, I still have 9 of my through fire and flames.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I'm going to point out that if you delete more, all you're going to delete is several centuries of her being stuck between boxes.
But,
basically,
so, potential.
they're going to be confused as to why you're here. But they'll also forget you saying we're friends.
Just roll 1d100.
Yeah.
We can always say it again.
There was a
And I will
6.
give that a reroll.
How many got left after this one reroll?
8.
8 left. Nope, could be better.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Now,
Now
Yeah,
it'll
you
be
got this.
7, and I'm gonna roll 5.
feeling like a 3.
No. None
Nothing
of those. As I said, none of those. I'm thinking
15,
this
so
6 is the
7.
single digit he gets.
15 is what
So
you
I
get.
gotta go. Yeah, I'm down to 7 now.
Okay, yeah.
11.
6 left.
Yep.
Oh, give it to me. Give give those rolls to me. Give them to me.
I would do a batch of 10 at this point.
9?
Oh, there's 9.
Nope. I can keep re-rolling until I'm below 5 on my through fire and flames.
5 left.
So 5 left.
I like it. I'm burning through these like a motherfucker. No. Get that shit out of here. Nope. Get that shit out of here. That too.
8.
4.
You still get your
8.
luckies, don't
Wait,
forget.
wait.
Oh,
5.
there's
5 to
5.
5.
There you go.
All right. You get just the memory out. It's messy. It's covered in black potential. And you're like, oh god, it's on my hands. Oh, get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
Yeah, I'll take the black potentia and I'll just kind of, I don't know, I'll shove it in like a random bullet. I have several like stuff like that on me. I'll just
That
put it in
is a black potential of ignorance.
I will put it into that last ruination bullet I have.
Yeah, you feel it, and they're like, "Hey, where are we?
We're in.
Are we at the repair center yet?"
We're on our way there.
Okay. I can't wait to be put back together and walk again.
Cool. So we need to neutralize this place and then leave.
Okay.
What do you mean? Neutralize Mordreds. Yeah.
Yep. On that note, Nix, if I look at this console, are you going to shoot me?
This is, as far as I know, not technically part of Mordreds.
Oh, it is. All of this.
Oh, it is?
Mordreds.
Hey, Nix, could you step outside for a minute? I think I heard something.
Sounds
Mother
like
might
it-
be outside.
Could you stare at the wall for a minute? I think there's a bug.
No, I need to check through some files on my console.
Great. Could you face the wall while you're doing it?
Sure. Here, Miss Annabelle, help me out with this.
I can move my body at all.
And I will turn her head so that she can help me go through my mail.
Matt, I'm going to check to see if this is the console we're looking for.
It is.
This is the console we're looking for?
Mhm.
Great. I'm going to be like, cool. I know inexplicably, for no reason whatsoever, this is exactly what we're looking for. So we just need the two numbnuts to be where they need to be, do this, and we're done. We can get the fuck out.
Good to know. But that means one of us needs to be in here.
I'm good. I don't need to go anywhere else. Well, no, I still need to go to the recycling.
Yep.
Okay.
And I've got to take our friend here to the repair area, or Mother will be angry.
I can do it. Repair and recycling are pretty close to each other anyway.
I'm security, that's why she's letting me take her.
You wouldn't be able to take Annabelle out of the kid zone at all if he wasn't.
I'm security, I'm the only one who can.
Yeah, I got it the first time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, I will do that and then return here.
Well, now we know where it is. I'll come back. I know the systems well
You
enough
can't-
that
Do you want to open the door?
I'm going to have to.
Wait, you were going to say you can't. Are you about to say
No,
you can't because
you-
of the key stuff?
Yeah, you need the keys and my badge.
Oh, that's right. So
You
you're
need
going
the
to have to do
physical
it.
key, the key code, and the fucking badge.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to be the one who comes back.
Okay. I have to go to the recycling center. I have
Alright.
to. I've already taken long enough that I'm starting to get worried about Milo.
Yep. So it's like, I will put an arm around your shoulder to walk you out and open the door.
Hello, mother.
Hello,
mother.
children
Hello, father.
and
Hello, Mother.
security guard. What's going on in here?
Just completing my inspection. I was talking to Miss Luna about her upcoming debut.
He's gonna attend. I talked him into it.
Miss Annabelle is not allowed to attend any debuts. She is still on probation. Please make note of that.
He will pull out his data pad and make note of it and be like, "Understood, Mother. But if you will excuse me, I really must get Miss Annabelle to the repair area."
As you say, Mr. Security Man.
All the sooner to return her to your loving care, Mother.
Make a charm test.
Oh, God. I get a bonus to this, thankfully. I will give that a reroll with the
When
fate
you're last-
point.
I was about to say, we're about to hit the bottom of your things.
She'll let you by, and she looks at you, Luna. May the schedule be ever in your favor, Miss Luna.
You as well, mother.
And I am standing in front
They
of the
disappear into
door
the
until
ceiling.
it closes. Yeah.
No, they
Luna-
disappear into the ceiling. And you're
Gotcha.
like,
As Luna
ceiling.
cartwheels past you, as she's now for some reason decided to do cartwheels because I don't know, she's
Yep.
leaning hard into this right now.
Yep. It's I will
To
stand in
the
front of the door
others.
until it closes and
It
then get
closes
moving.
on its own.
Yep. Gotcha.
To the others. Girls
Well,
boost.
I'm cartwheeling to the exit, by the way.
Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
It's not about being faster. It's about getting the fuck out.
Remember to pick up your other friend on the way.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What other friend?
Rebecca from accounting.
She's at the entrance.
Yeah.
2 minute to Huggy Part 4.
Huggy Part 4. This is not good. Mm. Mm.
I'm actually going to give her a little bit of sight so you can see her at all times. There we go.
Makes it easier for moving.
I'm really sorry about this, whoever you are.
Ah, no worries. We're just
Oh,
we gotta find
who,
somebody and we'll get
who
out
is
of here.
that up there?
That is a Jackie.
A Jackie or Jackie?
I mean, both are accurate.
Oh. Hello.
Jackie.
There's your carrying manager name on your back, just strapped to your backpack, completely just
Ah,
folded up and broken.
I'm glad you finally.
Hello.
Good day. You can call me Jackie, as Gabriel has already introduced.
Their head is no, they're not facing you at all. They're strapped to the backpack. Hello, voice. That is Jackie. I
Yeah,
am
good up close.
manager Naomi. Pleasure to meet you. Oh,
Yeah.
hello
Sorry about all that. I'm glad you're in. Seeing the light. I suppose it's probably got bored.
I have seen a visual spectrum light in several decades.
Yeah. Do you need repairs? You all right?
My body is broken and inoperable. So
We'll probably fix you up after we get out of here, right? Because Gabriel, we're not staying for phase 4, right? Or are we?
fortunately, unfortunately, I'm stuck in a second gen body. Fortunately, I'm also stuck in a second gen body.
Yeah.
So
Also, we got the repair kit for you, or you're the med kit.
let's not do this in the crawl space, please.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
100%.
Too much noise with the equipment. Just if worst comes to worst, make sure my brain box makes it out. The rest
No,
of
for
me,
sure.
I mean,
All right, Gabriel, this way.
completely disposable.
Amusingly enough, he may be the best one for me to pluck the
Right.
Hey,
chip of.
Gabriel.
Yeah. No, I just
Miss.
damn it. I'm like
As it tries to fall on you and literally dig through your flesh. Quick time event.
Yeah.
Is this a um jump scare?
nah. We're gonna.
Raw agility. Since it failed, it's not unopposed.
Okay. Yeah. Where's the? Yeah.
Nice.
Very
It
Jack
lands
is
on
gonna.
you, and you put a boot on his chest, and you spam the "get the fuck off me" button, and just you shove it back, and you back up to the hallway, like fuck.
Jackie's gonna slide and grab him,
What are you gonna
eat
do?
him. Nom nom nom.
Still alive? You know it'll eat you first if you don't kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and then put it into the laser.
And then it dies after an exposure. That's a hollow barrier,
Interesting.
and it dies, and you eat it with the exception of the teeth. The remaining brain box, the gutted brain box, the
Yep.
stem that goes down to the ruined energy control module.
Yeah. All right. Close one.
No. Let's.
Jaggy, you
Man.
got more stuff.
More
Ooh,
stuff.
that's some fucking good metal.
It is good metal.
Manager, do you know the way out of here?
I had a choice between keeping relevant information and immediate information due to the decaying power energy control module in my body, I had to forfeit 25% of all my memory banks, and the layout of this place is one of them. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Just, yeah, keep going this way. I see that guy. Nice.
As it approaches you, gnashing
Mhm.
its teeth, making its debilitated, broken machine-like noises. It does not. It flails at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
The
it
only
and then.
thing it does is get closer to you, but it
Excellent.
slams against the wall, bumps against the other wall, but it does get close. It's almost in your physical space.
All right. I'm gonna enter a grapple with it, and then get Gabriel to shoot it, so that it can't dodge.
It happily accepts your grapple as it burrows into your palms, your hands. So it starts to burrow up your forearms. You hold it in front of Gabriel, like just please shoot the fucking thing.
Yeah, shoot it.
Lose another cell.
Yep.
It dies. Jack, you absorb it.
Yep. All right, we don't have much time left. Let's see if we can. That might be a little bit hard. We can probably go. Keep going straight, Gabriel. I'm gonna jump this
You're going
gap.
straight?
Yep.
Straight this way, or
No, wrong way.
oh, you want to go? Okay. And
You got two options, left or right. Make the decision.
The timer has run out.
well, you know what? I got one decision.
As you guys are sitting there, and then you get a dee dee dee, and you're like, oh,
Not good.
not good, not good, not good. And then there's an update. Phase 4.
Not phase 4.
Oh yeah. Phase 4.
Just jump on me? What happened? Did you just throw him? What happened? Oh, there he is.
No.
Deep grab.
All right, so before things happen, I'm going to use bodyguard, and I'm going to use a reaction to step in front of Gabriel.
Okay. You're like, oh shit. Unfortunately, if you do bodyguard, that basically means you take the hit for them.
Yes, as expected.
Alright. You got some options, because you're fucking Jackie.
Yep.
You cannot be hugged.
Yes.
You need to somehow push them away or roll them over your shoulder so they fly up and over both of your allies.
Right.
Like you cannot have it so that you actually take the hit.
So,
You're out of Adamantine Pathfinder.
Well, I'm not actually out of Adamantine Pathfinder. As long as
you
he
can't
doesn't
have the same one.
As long as he doesn't do the exact same move as he did before, which is in this case every time is the hug. I think he did like a leaping hug the last time.
You did. This is the same leaping hug.
It's the same leaping hug. All right. So is the hug different than the intrinsic field though?
No, it's all Ripper Field hugs.
So only if he hugs me. But what about the Ripper Field itself?
If it collides with you now at all,
it's considered
it rips
a hug?
parts of your stats away.
Okay, that's fine.
It rips your potential, it rips your connection to things that are important to you. It gets 2 more turns after this.
Yeah. So I'm going to use magnetism on its headband.
You're going to use magnetism now for it.
Correct.
I'll have you roll influence.
All right, boys. Wish me luck. Pass.
Oh,
My opposed. You'll get this one. You'll rip the headband off. It'll hiss and flee. Screaming. Distressed. Panicked. And both of you get a update. As the music turns back to normal.
Right.
He ripped the headband off. And you're like, that information I got from that was great. That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no.
And then the update
died.
appears in front of your face.
Oh,
Yeah. You get an update for phase 5, the final hug. Huggy is committed and determined to give each and every one of its beloved park guests the best hug it could ever give. And it will spare no expense to its person, its existence, and its future to make sure those people get the best hug they've ever gotten and the last hug they will ever get.
Perfect.
Because there is no better. All exits are sealed. You must survive Huggy for 5 minutes. Or you must scare Huggy away for the last time.
I don't know, like a checking, like, all right, Jackie, since we're
All
clearly
known scare tactics are disabled for the final phase. Only one scare tactic remains, and it is still question marks.
right, Jackie.
Including
Yes.
fire
Yes,
is
Gabriel.
disabled. You cannot burn Huggy in this case.
What are we gonna do?
Huggy acts last. For every action you get, they act in return. So basically, for every action economy, they get an action economy immediately.
so they'll get 3 turns.
No. Every time one of you does a half action and
They get a
finishes
half
the half
action.
action, it gets a half action immediately.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
So what about their
And you
their
called my
turns?
reaping powerful.
Do
Oh,
they
it gets 5 turns on its
5
turn
turns?
per
Okay. Okay.
5.
Okay.
Stage 5. All attacks are now unavoidable.
Uh-huh.
All of its degrees of success are doubled. And every reaction requires 2 reactions,
All right.
not 1.
I don't know how you expect us to actually do anything with this, Matt, but I will. I will accept.
Huggy is. You wanted to get out of here before this.
Okay. Yeah. Gabriel, let's turn around. Go back to the holofield.
Okay.
Yeah. No. He's right. No. There's other things here.
This way.
We need a major personality. We need something canceled. We need the defenses of this place. Countdown timer. 3 minutes till Huggy comes back. Look. We need another major personality or the defenses of this place. Go to the center. That's all. I know there's something in the center, and if you let it out, It's not good. It's not good for anyone. But it might help. It
What
might
about
get hugged instead of us.
What about the giant
Ah,
mole? The mole that came at us that time.
The what?
The mole. All right.
The
Oh,
teeth,
the
you
thing
mean?
under the plates.
Yeah.
The thing in the automation. Yeah, the mall.
mall.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to, that would hold it for a turn.
Hey,
Mm,
hey, Jackie.
Yeah.
You think you could summon Janet?
She is a major personality.
not major enough.
Oh.
Yeah, but
She won't come down here. Not against Huggy.
not even for her
She told
VIP.
you if you go down there, she's not coming down to help you against Huggy.
Not even for the VIP. I mean, you could probably try for Mother.
Not even for that. She told you if you go down there, she's not helping you.
You could try for Mother, I guess. But she never leaves her section of the park, so I don't know how
No.
you'd get her down.
So Jackie, what's the plan? You got a lead.
All right. We got boxes. Let's open them.
Okay.
No,
No. Not yet.
Keep going.
All right.
No. Like these could be really important, but if you choose to search, you're gonna
Next
blow
time,
your
what?
time.
All right. Let's keep going.
Find a more secure position. I'm not saying searching the crates are wrong. I'm saying, okay. This person will kind of, we need to get more central, towards the middle.
So, all right. I want to be like, all right, you get to come in front of me now. Welcome to Dave's
Oh,
Yard.
you're gonna wear them on your chest as you sling them around.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Being on your back was wow.
Okay. Where do we go? Where's
Remember, I don't know. I'm just saying central.
Okay.
If there's a locked door, I never dealt with the doors.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Jackie bangs the door down.
Just as it rings through the place. You lose 10 seconds on the timer.
Okay.
But you said
That's wow. That's central. Wow. Did you just kick through that? Wow. Those are not simple doors.
I'm not a simple Jackie.
I thought you were just a Jack.
Look, don't ask questions here.
That one. The
This one?
personality trapped in there.
Right.
I don't know what its significance is, but that would be I don't know. I don't know at all.
God, how do you order these hollow fields?
Prism.
What?
Is it? They're like,
so
you know Prism?
I do. Let's get IQ and myself to do.
If you can build an isolated prism field, you can walk through the hollow barrier.
All right. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'll see.
I'll shoot that one.
Yeet! That'll be a hit on Jackie.
I don't
Jackie,
think
something slaps against your shoulder.
Have a reroll.
Yep. So there's something here. Something tries to hit me. The broken. I'm like, not now. As I slap it in the face.
All right. Go ahead. Make an attack roll, please.
Yeah. That's
I was going to
yeah.
say have a reroll on your prism test.
He misses because this thing hits him.
Mm.
It slams against the wall. Go ahead and roll strength.
Does IQ have the stuff for Prism?
Yes, I do actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
We figured out. Matt rolled, I don't know, a single digit or something, and it was when we were dismantling the hollow rifles.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Go ahead and roll.
I was accepting it at the yes, we do.
Please.
So.
Yeah, it slides down. It's not dead, but it slides down. Its lower half of the body broken, and it'll lean forward, slam his forearms against the ground, and slowly zombie crawl towards you.
He's doing one sec. Damn it.
Are you gonna shoot it?
Yeah.
Jackie! As you get on the ground and shoot through her legs. Pew!
Nice.
All right,
Hey.
roll 1d10. 1 and 10, it ignores the...
9.
Pew! Loses all power.
Another one to our stat
Holy
list.
shit, you guys have hollow weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
I searched this whole fucking building, and I couldn't get a hollow weapon at all.
Jackie's gonna Jackie's going to take out the hollow weapon that is in her body, the rifle that she's going to replace for herself, and then she's going to give the pistol to the
She
the manager.
literally cannot control
Okay.
her body at all. There's literally
Yeah, never mind.
she's literally
Okay.
hanging there limp.
That's fair. Let's do this prism roll. -10. That's not worth a reroll, Nix.
Go ahead and take it, because Prism can fuck up really bad.
All right.
Prism bad if you fail that.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Have another one.
you're not very many left. I'm thinking 97, 87, 77. 42 meaning of life.
42.
Pass is what you need.
Yeah, you give yourself a prism field.
I walk through.
Yeah, you walk through. And the entity props itself up on the crates and looks towards you.
Good day. I would like to
You don't
parlay.
have much time. You have 3 sentences. Make it worth it.
So, Jackie's not gonna say anything yet. All right. Let's write some stuff down here. 3 sentences, eh?
No writing stuff down. I need this non-meta game. Come on, friend.
What do you mean? Jackie's a fucking intelligent being, and she should be able
This
to
is
make
also
this
a
up in a second.
hyper-intelligent being.
Yes, and
Size you
as
on
a
the
player,
same wavelength that a quantum intelligence does.
I didn't argue with it when my supercomputer person had it. You can hush.
Pick me quickly.
I know it's time for bed, Allie.
Tell me
I got
what you
15
need.
minutes, and then I'm going to bed. Okay.
Tell me what you need, and do it quickly. 3 sentences.
Just tell her.
We need
Just tell
to
it straight.
survive a hug from Huggy.
Which hug?
The final.
The ultimate hug.
Final embrace.
Final embrace.
Somebody has to survive a final embrace or be the final embrace for the doors to unlock.
I'll be the final embrace.
The doors will unlock if someone suffers it or somehow survives it. The doors will unlock for 1 turn after every final embrace. Be at the final door.
All right.
What do you need of me?
I need you to give us time to get to the final door.
They'll give you a ping set. If I'm not to take the final embrace, meet me here. You said you were, yes?
Correct.
Meet me here. And they will point right there.
Right.
Go up the way you came. Go across. You can go down. You can go up. It's better if you go down. So up, cross, down, and then work your way up. It'll be a bunch of diagonals. Huggy will either appear out of 3 vents. 1, 2, or 3. But there will be a final confrontation. Huggy won't let you out. You've made it to stage 5. Do not think you can kill Huggy. There's a reason why I trapped myself in here so it couldn't hug me. And I am no pushover. Last but not least, even if it kills us all, do not let Huggy out. Okay?
Very well.
And I do mean it. All of you and I would be an easy and cheap price to what would happen if Huggy got out of here.
All right.
They will go snap, snap, snap. And Gabriel, timer, clicks. Jackie, this individual's outside. You are outside. Music
Sure.
changes.
All right. So I am getting off now because
You said you had 15 minutes.
no, Allie would like me to go to bed now. She has to work in the morning.
Aw.
So this
15
is-
minutes. We're going to finish this in 15. I know she wants you to go to bed now, but come on.
It's gonna be
Finish
okay,
this!
Matt. It's okay. It's okay.
I
I
wanna finish
will
this
accept
story.
my character's death from my love's.
Nope. No, you won't.
It's gonna be
5
okay,
minutes?
Matt. No. Just let me go to bed.
Okay. No. Like, you guys are at the end. This is it.
This is it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Please,
come.
don't bitch out. You got another player who's like, let me do this. You guys are on the last stretch. You guys are running for the exit. Come on.
Is it just like a couple rolls left?
Yeah, it's you guys run to the exit. He fights off Huggy, and they leave.
Well,
If he
just
survives.
do they genuinely? Does he need to actually like? Can we like get him
I
moved
need to
over
see
there
what he
so you
does
could just
because Huggy may do
do
some
it?
stuff.
So
Come on, you got this. Last moment.
let's just do 1 second. All right.
I mean, unless there's sex involved, and then I guess.
No,
I get
it's she has to work up and early in the morning, and it's 12:20 now. So I'm interrupting
Last moment.
her. Yes.
Last Come on. All right, Gabriel.
Yep.
Up, left.
Yeah.
There's a door that needs to be broken. You have the entity for it.
Yes.
Actually,
Kill the
it's already-
manager.
Nope, no, it's already open. Never mind. It's already open. Run!
Then we're told to come down.
All right. The entity behind you goes up, left, up, left, up, left. If you pause, even for a moment. Sorry, this way, this way, this way, this way.
No, I'm not pausing. It's mostly I have to
Up,
reorientate my
left.
camera.
Keep going, keep going.
and down?
Down, left.
It's reorientation hard. Down.
Set-
Left.
Oh, that door's already open. So
Nope, nope. Up, 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 up. Don't fall for the storage.
Okay. Right.
Take a hard left all the way across.
These are nowhere near the original instructions.
As if you took one of the lower doors. You guys took the upper door.
Yeah, because I was trying to go to the lower door.
Oh,
And
no.
you specifically gestured him away from it.
Sorry. All right. Then this door. Okay. That's the door out. That's the door out. Prepare yourself. And then there's the
Where's Jackie?
and it gets here and goes, Jackie, don't let it enter the room fully. As it dives out of the way.
Jackie up here.
On me.
Nope, Jackie's in the way.
So, first thing, prismatic field for myself. Let's roll that right quick. Awesome, first try. That's Paradox, I think, too. Target 54, 45.
Slams against your field. Slams against your field. It pauses to look at you for a turn. It's got 2 turns left. Slams against it.
I put
Pauses
my
again,
arms open.
and its energy changes. Shatters a prism field.
Okay.
Your turn.
Right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! You have to scare it away.
I thought I needed to take the final embrace.
Well,
Or scare it away.
or
There
scare
were
it
two
away.
options.
You also
Yeah.
have an objective. If you take the final embrace and survive it, you complete
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
But normally, people scare it away with an impossible. You don't know what scares it away. It's not impossible. It's just it's an unknown. Sorry.
Right.
You don't. You
God.
have a tear bent,
It's okay.
but you took it away.
The thing that came to my mind was giving it a kiss. I don't know why.
Give it a hug.
That's what I'm going to do.
You know, if you touch it, you get ripper fielded.
That's why
that's not a good
I'm
option.
adding the prismatic field again for myself.
You boot it back up. If you hug it, get into its field. That's not that. No, that's bad. That's bad. Bad.
What I wanted
Hugging
to do
it is not good.
I wanted to give it a reverse hug. Is what I wanted to do.
The fuck does that mean, Jackie?
A hug from behind.
No, that's ripper field too.
That's what I figured the prismatic field
Because
is
you
for.
lit it on fire. Most of
Yeah,
its
yeah.
clothes have holes in it. No, it lets out a ripper field.
All right.
Is it its internals all ripper fields?
It emits a ripper field aura.
I hate this thing.
I mean, you could always try to invoke a reverse Ripper field.
I
No,
have a better
There's no
idea.
such thing.
What's your better idea?
Let it hug itself.
That's
Oh, it goes to hug, wraps arms around self.
Okay.
It's not the worst idea that's been presented thus far.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to accept this this hug. Put a prismatic field on myself. I'm then going to nano step aside as it goes to hug me after it breaks the field. And
Do you think it would count if you handed it your axe to hug?
I'm pretty much I'm giving it nano clusters.
you would
to hug.
need an impossible survive to survive the final embrace, like an adamantine pathfinder type of crap. How much bear you got?
I got lots of merit, but I can't spend it right now, Matt, which is fine. But my nano step aside works here.
Okay.
It would be the same as step aside from the last campaign we did, right?
Well, you got another dodge, yeah, but this
No. It's not step aside as in I have another reaction. It's step aside as in from the sword maiden that taught us step
Grandmaster.
aside, the Grandmaster. It's like that, but through nano. We got that through my nano
Yeah.
evolutions.
But it's not a dodge of the final embrace.
So I
That's
still have to. I still have to
you
take
survive
the.
yeah. You'd have to take the final embrace.
Yeah.
And since Oblivion's removed, this would be a banish from the plane of existence. Ignore the banish. Yeah.
I have a dumb idea.
Yeah.
Split off the brain box with IQ as a separate body and let it get hugged.
No, this is a different type of banishment. The other one is suffer oblivion in a single instant. This is a banishment from the plane of existence.
Okay. So I don't have to use a fate point for that one though.
No.
So all right, we're gonna do that since I have another usage. And I still have its headband. You said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll put the headbands on them.
On.
So I was thinking of putting it on myself. And I was like,
You want to put it on yourself, or you want to put it back on Huggy?
I think I'll put it back on Huggy.
You reach out. You rebuff the final embrace. You put the thing.
Yeah, as I'm getting hugged, put it on them. And then Adamantium Pathfinder activates. That's all I got.
Okay.
You need me to roll anything? A luck?
I will have you roll a luck twice.
Okay. Let's see Jackie. A good night. 33 is nice. 65 not. Got one last reroll from me next.
Huh?
You got one last
Needs a
reroll from me?
reroll.
Sure. I have 4 left after this one.
All right. So /R 1d, 15% chance. 16 into 33.
I mean, you could have another one if you need it.
I think I'm good. We'll see. They're pretty damn good lucks.
Matt, both are below 50.
You put it on their head,
Yes.
and you scare away Huggy. She's got her headband back. You survived it. They run away back into the hole. You
Okay.
survived the final embrace. What you
I
get
have. Yes.
is a card.
Nice. I'll give the next one I get
In
a
your
chance. All right. I'm
And
gonna
when
get
you
the fuck
flip
out.
it, there's on the back side. There's shifting gears on the front side. It says Huggy.
Ooh, scary.
Uh,
Yeah. All right. Thank you for the session. You guys can finish up, but I am going to bed.
Okay. Gabriel, you'll be allowed out of the horrorscape.
I hope I will be
You are
too.
in. Yes, you will be absolutely.
Nope, you're
too.
there forever.
Forever.
Constantly dodging hugs.
I mean, that could end up being their fate. Shit, you not. You guys, I will put you back at the main junction. Bloop.
I'm just. Yeah. And
As
I'm
a
gonna.
box is thrown over the entrance to the fucking thing, as the other animatronics is like, I know that means literally nothing at all. But for my sanity's sake, fuck.
Yeah, no.
As they straighten their dress, or what's remaining of their dress, and their dress, or the what's the
Outfit.
In the lower
Awesome.
part where it fans out.
The skirt.
The skirt. Yeah, she fixes the skirt.
I'm like, yeah, no. I'm gonna take out the med kit and I'm gonna like, all right, we're gonna start fixing you. Uh oh, ballerina looking lady. Gabriel,
I am Bellamina,
pleasure to meet you,
aspect
Bellamina.
of the queen.
Aspect of the queen?
Yes, I am
Like,
her word in the park.
oh, like,
Herald.
okay, like
Avatar.
TikTok queen?
Tick tock. You're not so dumb and not so ignorant. So you
Okay.
know, which means you are also not afforded any excuses for ignorance. But yes, TikTok human.
Wanted to make sure I know who I was talking
I'm
to.
also their puppet into the park. And yes, I am weak. I'm a mere second generation. I'm destructible.
Well, I am glad we were able to save you and get you out.
The queen is appreciative. I've been down there for too long.
Yes, how long have you been down there, if I may ask?
155 years.
Oh, much has changed in the time. Do you remember Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon?
Do I remember them? I mean, I know them. They are current. Remembrance means something in the past.
Understood. I'm
Tick
sorry, I'm just
tock, Mr. Gabriel. Past, present, and future mean something here. Past means I remember. Present means I know. And future means I will know. I know Mr. Sun and Mr. Moon because they are current. They are active. And you may ask 3 things of me, and I will answer truthfully or act truly in your intentions. But I must be released. But I owe you and yours,
this is true.
and I will follow you until those 3 things have been completed.
As
If you don't ask me the 3 things you need within 24 hours, one of the favors will go away. And then the next 24 hours, if you don't complete the list, another will go away. And the last 24 hours, the third will go away. And then I am free.
3 days, 3 favors.
I suggest you ask all 3 of them as quick as you can. Because having me around is a favor.
Hmm. How does one
Is this official question? Ask it properly.
Bellarana, I am wondering,
Elamina.
or sorry, Bellamina, that was me. Bellamina, my first question is, how does one disassemble the first generation known as Janet?
With this access code, as she prints it for you. This is her kill code. Next question. As they cock their head, and you're given a 64 string long bit code. And you're like,
I was like,
oh shit, that's where that went. Okay.
Let me write that one down real quick.
Janet's kill code.
Yeah. Just so I have like written down. Um,
Two
do
left.
you know how to get below Mordred's Happy Fun Time Land?
I do. Here's the access codes and the route. Don't go there until you have all of your friends and everyone is ready to leave in the wake of what's to come. It should be the final place you find yourself to. The final place of your intentions. There's a lot to unpack down there. As I'll give you a 4 physical keys on a loop. The access code, which is 258 strings long, and a key card. The last question is for your friend.
Understood. I thank you for your help.
And I thank you for letting me out. Even I fear Huggy. They are something we have never been able to handle or kill. The best we can do is confuse it, because it likes the darkness, and it likes what we send down there. We're running out of things to send down there.
Imagine. And Gabriel will give like his best formal bow.
One clarifying piece of information. For those who know, and those who understand the significance of it, Huggy is immune to the schedule.
Understood.
And they kind of look up to the corner of the room. There's a pained expression on its face, despite being an animatronic. Half of its facial structure is completely just scored away from battle damage. But you get to see the one side that has facial features left, and it's a pained expression. Just back. And then it looks back at you. I'll stay here with the big one. Go to your compatriots, allies, friends, whatever you wish to label them. They're going to need you.
Understood. Thank you.
Hmm.
And he'll bow to her again before walking off.
You hear an elevator move. That is going to be, because it's not too hard for you and Ogre to come up the elevator, because you know exactly where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Were you guys going directly to the elevator?
I mean, we found what we were looking for, and we have no other reason to be here.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys know exactly the way to the elevator.
And from there, I've got to head to maintenance to drop off somebody.
And I have
You meet up with Rachel at the exit point.
Pick her up again. Rachel, meet Annabelle.
Bloop, and then bloop. Rachel, and you have Miss Annabelle, you have Banji, and Miss.
So, can you move me 1 square?
Move you 1 square.
Yeah, it won't let me move. I think I'm
Cause
stuck.
sploosh.
Ah, there we go.
I'll take Rachel. Come on, Rachel.
I was
Okay.
like, you too.
Yeah.
What's up?
Sick.
You're not dead.
Yeah, I'm
No.
not dead.
Oh, I have a badge for each of you.
Yeah, actually, I'm stuck again.
How do you keep
Is-
doing that?
Just move
Annabelle's
them over
still on
to
your
us
back
if you
by
would.
the. Oops,
Stop.
sorry.
Stop metaphasing into boxes.
Yeah, if you
You
would
know
move
that.
them over to us, please. It would be easier.
And then we got Gabriel down here. Again, Naomi is on Gabriel's back, so she's flipped around.
Oh no, she's on my front. Remember, baby door.
Oh, right. She's wearing her on the front of his vest,
Front pack.
strapped to his
Yeah.
his armored vest.
Just going to step up and be like, "Hey, Gabriel,
What?
this is for your other, more shiny self."
A hand's gonna reach out from Gabriel and grab it.
Ah, you
It-
must be the manager. Sorry.
Yeah. Apologies about my current state of things.
Oh yeah, 1 sec. I'm gonna pull out the
The
med
maintenance
kit
kit?
and
And Nix, I say we don't explain it till we're out of Mordreds, is what we're giving them.
Yeah, that's entirely understandable. Jackie? Oh wait, Jackie's
yeah,
not
Jack's
here.
not here.
So
Jackie's Jackie's
yeah.
like,
He gets handed.
I will hand Jackie her badge.
She absentmindedly takes it, but she has a
Mhm.
card in her hand that has her enraptured complete attention. And when you look at her eyes, there is only fear. But she cannot look away.
Can I pluck it for now and just stick it
No,
straight into the
It
card
is
pack?
it is in such an iron grasp, you would have to outstrength Jackie
Well,
at her best.
I'm going to point out that Johnny did say he was going to give it to Jackie when he saw him next.
Okay, yeah. It you have to literally. I need a strength test. It's
I'm
not an
just
act to
saying.
fight back. It's just you have to.
I get bonuses, thankfully.
You eventually pluck it away, and when you look at the card, I need you to make me a minus 100 willpower test.
I will Uno reverse that.
Okay, you want to reverse it? It's Huggy's card with the 10 potentia attached.
Oh dear God.
It is a 10,
One
sorry,
sec, I gotta get to the
15
thing.
money, 15 influence, 15 energy deployment card.
So it's a resource.
No, it's an asset.
Okay, so one sec. I give me a moment. I've got to get to this. What class is it? What faction?
It does not have a faction. It is a Omni faction.
Okay, I'm assuming this is a rating 10.
This is a rating 12.
Jesus. It wasn't. It's not supposed to be possible.
It's more powerful than a leader card.
Mm-hmm.
It costs 15 money, 15 energy, 15 influence to play. It has an optional reaction, so you can play it as a reaction, as an asset, which is impossible. It basically says counter all abilities, actions, deployments, win the game. No cards can follow this card.
Counter everything, win game.
No cards can be played after this card.
I highly suggest never using it as a real life summon, though.
The cost is impossible. It also says at the very bottom, after deployment, return to deck. Shuffle deck.
Oh, look, you have 2 now, which means you will infinitely be able to cycle these 2 cards. If you can get that to actually, work.
Yeah, but
The tilde at the bottom instead of TikTok. It basically the
friendly death.
no. It is a hug for us all. No, Huggy built her own card.
Oh Jesus!
Nix, I can feel that in my teeth.
It's
That's your teeth. One of them falls out.
It just
gets
not
off of
supposed
your
to
lip,
do
lands
that,
on the
Nick.
floor.
It just gets slipped into the pack.
My
But
teeth
you know,
aren't supposed to do this, Nix.
It's one of your
Just-
your canine sizers. It's like,
just
I'm just
don't.
gonna pick it up and shove
I-
it back in.
I'm just going to say,
Click!
don't ask
you
that.
put it back in and it locks him back into place.
That is a bundle of impossibilities.
As the tooth falls back out. You son of a bitch! You said it again.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there is flavor text for Huggy.
Okay.
It was the only successful third generation to have ever get through the process. It is everything they hoped for, everything we feared, and the ultimate doom of our people. If it weren't afraid of the light, it would have eaten us from the inside out. And those scattered across the stars would not know of its people's doom until it was too late.
Oh, does this give me understanding of Huggy?
Yes. It was the only successful third generation.
That's a primary personality. That's worth
Yes.
double, right?
Yeah, 20 merit.
So everybody gains 20 merit. As Nyx reads this card and shudders.
Hey, I'm up to
Yeah.
88
Its
merit.
last thing is it is the final hug to all solutions
And
and all problems.
I'm just going to look over at Luna and be like, so I
Yeah.
fully understand Huggy.
I will mourn for you.
There is no secret about its removal because every single text tells you a lot about it and usually about how to overcome it. There is nothing.
I'm curious as to what the Herald's comment is when I say I fully understand Huggy now.
Understanding it wasn't the problem.
You can understand something. That doesn't mean you will survive.
There is
Yeah.
Gabriel. There is a quest, a
Oh.
black tier quest. Banish Huggy.
That's a nice one.
You cannot kill Huggy. You have to banish it.
And that's nice. I'll let you know when I get around to that.
I'll let you
Succeeding
know.
in the quest promotes you to main character status.
Holy shit!
Ever wanted to become the protagonist of your own story?
I'm gonna.
Which means you get your own video game. Or Laura
is true.
supports you and you're the MC.
Yeah, I'm really sad they actually never made that DLC, but you know,
Hey, you get your own DLC.
right?
You get the fulfilled one, yeah.
But I'm also
As
going
they-
to take out the syringe from the med kit and just stab guy in front of me in the neck.
Well, he's an animatronic, right?
Yes, and
So
this is
there's
fully
probably
functioning med kit.
This is part of their medkit, yeah.
Yeah.
Stabs it, straightens out the limbs, lines them up with braces and whatnot, adds like pieces of metal on the integration, and eventually the guy gets up. Oh! I didn't know that any of those kits ching, 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 as the spine lines itself. Oh, I didn't know if there were any of those kits left. Oh,
Yeah. Miguel has a habit of
Oh.
finding stuff.
So
You know the problem with this body? It feels pain.
You can enjoy a good taco.
Well, I thank you for it. Basically, for the last 155 years, I was down in a hole, and it's like I had a perpetual hernia, a broken spine, neck, and a slip disc.
Why didn't you turn off your pain sensors?
This body's not capable of it.
It's nothing to do with the hardware, it's software.
It's a hard block. I put it in when I originally had this, when I transferred.
Why?
so I remain human. It's too easy to become them. If I'm trapped down there for 155 years with no pain,
Well,
I become
yeah.
pain is human. Pain is entirely human, is it not?
But
It's biological. It's species.
A lot of
I
things.
didn't crank it to max. I didn't.
You know
But
what?
it was there.
I'm not going to judge you for how you live your life.
Do you know what 155 years of confinement means?
Nope.
In complete darkness? There are things you do over time. I cranked it down to 1, but I still was able to feel pain.
Nix, you get a message from Luna. This guy's definitely insane if he's been down there 150 years in pain.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just going to look over and be like, Naomi,
Yes. What's up?
let me introduce myself.
You're Mr. Banshee.
Yep, head of security.
Yeah,
Blah blah
we were
blah.
talking to the radio.
Yep, I have updated my status.
Yeah. What do you mean by that? Was it
E-
like updated
e-
before after we talked or before we talked?
After we spoke. But he's going to turn sideways so Miss Annabelle can be seen, so he understands why Nix is being vague.
You they kind of look over. They kind of blink at them, but then look back at you as if there's nothing wrong. There's a blankness in their eyes.
No. Oh, they're
you
being
need to go over the power situation.
They're being prevented from seeing anything by Mother. Got it. Because they're
No.
outside.
No. Not Mother.
Oh.
Bellamina is not an avatar for Mother.
No.
Bellamina is an avatar for TikTok.
No. I was saying Naomi can see Annabelle to understand why I was being quiet.
Annabelle has left the nursery. Maybe. You're also right. Yeah, you can put Annabelle in the corner if you want, away so that they can't hear. But yeah, Annabelle would be a sensory piece for Mother. But Bellamina is the avatar for TikTok, as Annabelle would be an avatar for Mother. So you'd have to put her in her corner.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can have somebody go in and remove that connection. Or you can do it yourself.
Hey, so don't mean to be rude, but I got business that is time sensitive that I'm going to go handle.
Well, that's very important.
Quick question for you, Miss Naomi. Mr. Naomi? Manager Naomi.
Manager's fine. I don't have a gender anymore.
Cool. Manager Naomi, question for you. Which way's
Okay.
recycling?
Well, there's only one way through cycling. You have to go through the maintenance crawl space. There's one last singular tunnel that goes down. I sealed every other exit or entrance.
If
was-
they were
It was bleeding through the doors. This black
Oh.
acre.
actually, new question. Talk. Where would he toss an animatronic?
Talk or tick?
Talk.
Any recycle hole.
What's the nearest one for administration?
The closest one to the recycler? Or
Yeah.
any of them? Or are we talking
The one.
average?
Okay.
The
He
one
grabbed
who would
my
throw Milo in.
He grabbed my Milo. I need to retrieve her before he recycles her.
There's 4 active sheets left in administration. Are you looking for an average or the closest one? Like the worst time possible?
Worst time possible, knowing my luck.
Okay. How long ago was that?
Give them the time.
Your friend's dead in 55 minutes.
Great. I need to retrieve them.
You gotta go to the maintenance crawl space.
So I do have to go through that.
That's the only passage left unless you want to undo one of my blockages, but it's
I
oozing
am not.
black, whatever that shit.
I will go through that one.
Huggy's down there.
Yep. Well, shrugs.
bring a flashbang, and bring a flamethrower.
Nyx will reach into his bag and pull out a belt of 5 flashbangs and hand them to you.
Cool. Does speed help?
Yes, it does. But if Huggy touches you, do you know what the red energy field means?
Yep. As Matt, I'm going to actually activate the nanites to strip my skin off.
Yeah, you go full animatronic. It is
Yep.
fucking spooky.
And the reason she's doing it is she's going to also do a very human stretching as she's like, because I'm doing this at a sprint.
Do we need to...
Huggy, because they're sensitive to sound,
Mm-hmm.
put something on the bottom of your feet. Stealth is
best?
the best. Because I was literally a broken piece of equipment at the bottom of the shaft. Huggy passed me hundreds of times crawling through. They never looked at me once.
Cool.
I was nothing. I was unhuggable.
I'm also going to give you another piece of advice.
Mhm.
Do not ever say that you want a hug.
That is not something I would have thought to have said in the first place, actually.
Yeah.
Why would one say that?
I'd look over at Jackie.
Jackie's like,
To draw
I
his
figured
attention?
if I asked for a hug, it would remove the uncertainty where Huggy would appear. It was a control vector, and it proved right every time. I said, I want a hug. And there was Huggy.
Mm.
And it wasn't bad until
Absolutely
phase 5.
terrible plan. Absolutely terrible plan.
Guys,
Anyway,
can we just stop
As to phase
saying that
5.
so close to his door?
well, I am about to. That is a fair statement.
Rachel just she kind of taps her head like, oh, that,
As I've now, basically, I have applied to my hands now on that recommendation, Matt. I have now applied. Basically, I'm going to apply a thick fur to my hands and feet for this.
Rachel just kind of sags down.
What's wrong,
What?
Rachel?
I remember. Why? Mordreds was shut down.
Hug
It
you.
wasn't because the scheduler. It wasn't because of all that. It was because the third gen had their first success.
Oh, Huggy, right?
Yeah, he was the first successful 3rd gen.
They needed time for the others. There were 2 more supposed to come out that had promise. I hope the other 2 are not going to make it, as they look at you with that one good eye, the other eye hanging down. I hope that my friends here can verify the other 2 don't make it out
Absolutely.
into the world.
Absolutely. I'm going to hand Rachel her notebook.
And she kind of looks through it.
Nyx, you're going to be handed a bundle of just needles full of unknown chemicals.
Oh, joy.
It's all good.
Oh, joy!
I have no idea what any of them are. I didn't
Needles
bother
all in the
checking.
chest. That will never go well for you, but still, it's just like, yeah.
I just start going over them.
That will
Cool.
take a lot of time. This will be something
Okay.
to do in
So,
your tech
so
lab.
then I stash them.
He's like, bloop.
There is
Drugs.
a first gen Janet in personality that is attempting to wake up the other 3rd gens currently. So somebody should get on that.
Yeah, I'm
Jackie's
getting on
like,
that.
I have her
Remember
code.
that?
Oh, you have the kill code? Great. Just go. I know how those work. She'll know
Hey.
you're hearing it. You can run it off of the speaker system if you
Janet,
want,
your
though.
VIP is calling. And Janet just, there's a from one of the tunnels.
You just need to be in earshot.
And Janet will pop up. VIP. Oh, you made it out. Wonderful. And then she looks over at Bellamina like, you slut! And then Jackie starts to read the kill code. And Janet, at the end of it, that's the last syllable is read. And then she just
Problem
collapses,
solved.
dead.
And Nyx is going to see what he can pull off of Janet.
Anyway, I'm going into the maintenance tunnels. Bye! And I'm going to go down there to fucking...
Roll as... Okay, so your shade tech, you can pull 2 things off of Janet.
Okay.
You can pull something about her power set, or you can pull something about her physical set.
Can I pull one of each?
No. Remember, you only get one thing upgrade by the shade tech. You get per personality. That's the one. Doesn't mean you can't harvest the rest. This is the shade tech upgrade.
Gotcha. I will go for something involving her power set.
You will get a power called Lights Out.
And this is on my armor because it's my shade tech,
Mhm.
right?
Yep. Within a 5-meter radius, you can turn out all lights and turn off and disable all power, including force fields, including Leah people. You just gut all power. And your shade tech absorbs it. So if there's a Leah soul or even a Phazon soul in proximity, well, Phazon souls get to fight back and go, oh, fuck, I'm out of here. But Leah souls go and get yanked into your power generator.
Well, that takes care of that Leah soldier.
Leah soldier has a physical body.
Not when you
I'm
put a
talking
bullet
about
through their
just-
skull.
Yeah, but activating the lights out and then shooting them with a bullet so they can't Leah shift it away.
Ooh, I have the perfect bullet for it. It's a ruination bullet that I've now infused with black potential.
So Lights Out absorbs and kills all power within a 5-meter radius for 1 minute. So if you move within the 1 minute, anything that 5-meter radius comes into goes eats the power. Also means you're blind as fuck without your special mask on. You have no idea where you're going. It's complete blackness. Shadow Realm blackness. Lasts for 1 minute.
So-
It needs 1 week cooldown.
Fair. Indeed.
You can
I don't
upgrade it
know.
with merit or other upgrades via your shade tech. Since it's the shade tech upgrade.
I will get
Um,
one thing before I leave, by the way,
Hmm?
and that's just the location of the shaft that I have to get to from the manager there.
Yep.
you know exactly what shaft it is.
Cool.
Mm.
What are you going to ask?
Janet will
Char?
also produce her card.
And I will pluck that.
Bloop.
Char, you were trying to say something. What was it?
Oh yes. Just a reminder, Platt. I completed with Janet Con and defeated. I completed my mission. I was assigned
The
to
one
by
that
Luna.
Yeah, the one that Luna issued.
Yes, I got 1,000,000 XP.
Oh no, you got more than that. You got
Oh.
more than million XP. You got 5 million XP.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, 5 million.
You're basically an entity comes forth holographically with a giant hammer and bops you across the head, which disperses into 5 million XP because that's how much that's what it feels to be hit with 5 million XP at once. Just a hammer across the head.
And it's like, I have no idea what to do with this much XP. We're good, guys.
Okay.
It's the equivalent of 500 merit for Gabriel.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of fucking merit.
Yeah.
You also get 10 fate points or boons.
No, we're gonna take 10 boons.
That's
It cannot be given to Aether. None of
fair.
it can.
that is literally half the merit we have gained for this entire campaign.
Bit more than half, but
It
yeah.
should be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
I have a
God.
character sheet for him? For you?
He is in my NPC sheet.
But since we were in the little safety area of this room for that moment, I did spend a little merit on buying stealth properly, finally,
Cool.
and acrobatics.
Okay. Janet card.
Janet costs
Well, what type?
9 energy.
Gotta
She's
go.
an asset.
Yeah. Okay.
She is the administrative archetype. She also requires 5 money, but 9
1 minute.
energy, despite being an administrative archetype.
Rating.
She's a rating 8.
Jesus Christ.
She is a 15/15 on deployment.
And she costs 15 money.
No.
and
No. 5 money, 9 power.
Nine power.
Okay. On your turn and on your opponent's turn, at the start of each turn, so not when she's deployed, destroy target card in hand, destroy the card that's at the top of the deck, and remove it play. Destroy target card on the field and remove it from play. Or basically any asset or deployment that's in play, remove it from basically target it, remove it from play. And on their turn, also do the same thing. You can also target a card in hand, random, just that one, or the card off the top of their deck, and remove it from play every upkeep on your turn and every upkeep on their turn.
Jesus Christ.
She also has the Undying trait. If she fails, roll a 1d10. On a 1 or a 10, she doesn't die and comes back with full stats.
And because I got her card, I get understanding of her.
Yep, everyone gets fucking 10 XP.
Because she's no longer a primary
Her
personality.
best power is Envious. If a card successfully destroys her, gain a copy of it in your hand, or take it and put it in your control. So anything that removes her, you get a copy of it in hand, or you get you steal it from their side of the board and put it on your side of the board.
Okay then.
Oh yeah, this is a brutal card. This is an unfair card.
I feel like I'm building a black deck here.
This is a 10 black Potentia black card.
Yeah.
If you can pay for her, you can summon her.
The answer is you are indeed building a black deck.
A black Potentia deck.
That's another okay. £5 to your pocket.
Yeah, no, my pocket is fucking heavy.
You got a good belt there?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I currently have 5 different black cards.
If you play someone else and they don't, and you're like, "Oh, play a black card," they're going to be like, "I'm judging you immediately."
No, he wouldn't say I'm playing a black card
No,
because that would be
you
too
played
open.
it.
No, he's just going to say I'm going to play a Mordreds card now.
That's
a
black
what?
card. And they're gonna
Yeah.
be like, I'm not playing with you, so you lose? What? What do you mean you lost? You're forfeiting because you don't want to play with me. You're cheating. I'm not cheating. These are real cards. Dude, do you know what I had to do to get these cards? You're
Do you know-
cheating.
Do
Are you
know,
gonna quit or are you gonna play, bitch?
do you know how rare these cards are?
No,
They're
no,
literally
it's
one of a kind.
yeah. These are literally one of a kind cards that nobody has seen before because otherwise they'd have them.
Oh, they may have seen them or heard about them. That doesn't mean they can get their hands on them.
Fair enough.
You're like, huh?
There
And
is
then you
one-
compare it to Huggy's card, and you're like, Huggy has 30 black potential in her card. That card weighs, fuck,
15
that's
pounds.
15 pounds.
Yep.
Actually, I just had a stupid question pop in my head. Is there a way for either me or Nix to spend merit to remove my card from me without killing me so he can have it?
If
We
you make
ha-
an agreement, yeah, you can give it to him free of charge. As his tech, literally, as he's looking at the card, one of the scanners on his shoulders slips over to you, scans you up and down, and goes dee, and then focuses on a part of your chest.
Oh, hello.
and I'll just be like, "Hey,
Card detected.
Luna."
Card detected.
Yeah, it's just
Getting
be like,
fresh
"Hey,
here.
Hey, Luna. As I seem to be collecting these things, would you be willing to give me your card?"
Only if you tell me what you actually do with them.
Basically, the full spiel you refuse to tell him from.
I can agree to
Shangri-La.
tell you, but it will not. But I cannot say it will count as an invite, as only a grandmaster can do that.
That's fine. I just want to know what you're actually doing.
You can invite him.
Oh,
You have to give him one of your cards.
Gotcha. It's
That's
like
the invitation.
okay. It's like
And you have fucking heavy cards.
No, I have a low yield card that I can give him to get him started that will fit him so well.
What? I mean, your low yield is not low yield.
Yeah, I will just look at you and go, I can do it, but it requires me to give you a card.
You also know
introduce you.
the tier of the card you are given
Mhm.
determines a lot about how much you think of the person. It's your endorsement of the person. So if you give them the worst card you got, that's not a good endorsement because Shangri-La gave you a stupidly powerful resource card.
Yep.
And it wasn't her worst card.
No, I've got something that I planned to give.
I'll have you roll a
Luna.
1d100.
Okay.
For fairness, because that's what Shangri-La had to do. The closer to 1 it is, the better the card you must give someone you sponsor. So, not your worst card. Middle of the road.
Well,
I planned
you could actually
I
tell me
planned
what
to
card.
give him. I plan to give him one of my better cards.
Okay, great. Okay.
So it's like I will agree, and it will come with an invite to play.
Okay.
Is this agreeable?
Yeah, I offered it myself, so.
Okay.
All right. So, Luna's card is a 5 influence.
What? Gotta go down the order because I'm writing this down.
Right. So,
Type.
Luna is a clandestine card.
No. Type.
Clandestine.
Resource asset deployment.
Archetype's always first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Clandestine.
No.
No, he's saying that
she's an asset.
Because I've got different tiers and I'm writing these down in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Luna is a tier 6 asset. Clandestine archetype. Tell me when you have ready for more.
I've got okay.
She costs 5 energy, 5 influence.
Okay.
Pay X influence to investigate. Pay X energy to act. This card is a 5/5.
Okay.
Influence spent. Reveal cards in hand or reveal cards off the top of the deck. Unlimited number. You just pay X, targets cards in hand first. If you know all the cards in hand, you can literally just look at the top of the fucking deck, as many cards as you want.
Okay.
Act. Pay 1. Remove card from hand to out of play, or remove card from top of deck to out of play. Can be used as a reaction, as long as the card is not on the stack.
Luna will look at her own card out of curiosity, by the way.
Oh, and everybody's going to gain 10 more merit because this gives me full understanding of Luna.
Fucking. For now. Like, whatever you do in the future,
Yeah.
it's full understanding of you as you currently are. It's
Yep.
like, yeah, fuck. Doesn't know your secrets, it's just...
I know what
I'm
makes you tick.
I'm looking at it. I'm like,
You're also
I
a Mordreds
mean-
exclusive. One of a kind card.
I mean,
This card is a control card. Basically, as long as you have enough money, you can literally kill. You can look at their hand, kill their hand, and remove any cards off the top of the deck or in the deck that you have looked at, as you please.
Luna's just gonna be like, knowing anything about card games, I'm pretty OP.
You're brutally OP.
Yeah,
You play
it's
this
just-
as long as there's resources. You can go. I will see your hand now, and you're
Yep.
if as long as you have more resources, you can go. You don't have these cards now, and
Yep.
it's like,
I do that to
I-
people.
what do you mean I don't have these cards? I have paid money to
And
make sure you don't have cards.
what I'm going to tell you now is that this is a game called Tempestari.
Oh, I'm gonna write this down. Tempestari,
I will post it for you.
please.
Have the thing written in a book, which I don't normally do because you know how I is. I do it off my mind, but I have it in a book.
Tempestari. Okay.
This is a game between cultivators.
And higher entities.
And higher entities. You cannot play this game without an invitation.
Neat.
The rules of this game are set. If you catch somebody cheating, they forfeit.
Mm-hmm.
Bets made over a game of Tempestari are enforced
By the cards themselves.
by the cards themselves.
He looks at some of the black cards that you like. At that black card pocket, looks at you. Yeah, I can see that. I just realized my card's a black card too, isn't it?
Yep. I'm going to pull out. I'm going to pull out one card and be like, and this is my invite to you.
Oh,
And
cool.
it just fits you perfectly. I'm going to hand him foreign aid.
Foreign aid.
I was either going. I was going to hand. Well, no. I will. No. I gotta,
You're such a
no.
dick. Foreign
No.
aid's so OP.
No, I've got a mind here. I'm going to give you a choice
Okay.
because this is what
This is what
this
Shangri-La did for you.
this is what
You held
Shangri-La
up
did
two
for me.
OP cards without you looking at the text, and you got
I'm
to pick
pulling-
between the name and the name.
I'm pulling out two cards. You have a choice between foreign aid and Jag officer.
Jag
Because-
officer.
Both of them
Yeah,
fit you so
JAG
well.
officer. a
No, I know what
like a
I know what a
military
jag
lawyer.
I,
Yeah.
I know what a jag officer is. Yes.
It's both of them are stupidly OP, but they aren't black cards.
Foreign aid.
Okay. I will give you foreign aid. I will post it in chat for you.
Please. Like she doesn't
This is-
even.
This is a deployable. And I know I butchered
Oh.
foreign.
Neat.
So, Tempestari, as Nyx explains it to you, it's a pretty straightforward card game. Let me pull out my notebook because this is going to
Well-
require some explanation for you.
I do not want to get into it right now.
Why not?
Because I would like to go and try and retrieve my Milo. That's why.
Do you want a base explanation of what you're running into?
I can go over it with Liam middle of the week.
I will play this game. I want you to understand that because me personally, as a person, I fucking love card games.
Yeah, you and me both. That's why I was so into this.
All right.
My
It-
only request
Mhm.
is to let me have the Mordreds cards.
That's a hard ask because Mordred's cards are literally
Mordred's card.
one of a kind.
It's like full honesty. Mordred's cards are stupidly powerful.
You have five of the most well, you have five. Two of them I know are the most powerful you're going to get a hold of. Because I saw two of the ones you've
Yeah.
gotten.
By the
So
way,
no deal.
Huggy is a leader card.
Oh, and he's factionless, so he can do anything.
Yes, Huggy is a leader card.
Oh my god.
I'm going to repeat, no deal, but the first one to get to him keeps them. Unless we trade.
It's a trading card game at that point.
Yeah. Sound good?
Yeah, Huggy's a leader.
I'm sorry, you got...
It's a omni-factionist leader with a stupid cost to deploy.
Yep. But I'm just going to be like, fine, I will agree to that if you agree that crate of cards you got, we can go through and split what's inside.
Yeah,
I have
Huggy, I don't actually...
That's their card game.
When you play Huggy, counter all effects, destroy all cards on the board.
Win the game.
That's the one thing. Win the game. No cards can be played after Huggy. Shuffle Huggy back in your deck.
Yeah. Yeah.
That the one thing we missed was destroy all cards on the board, yours and theirs.
It is a full wipe.
Yeah, it's a board wipe. It is a counter. It's an interrupt. It is a you cannot counter this card, and you cannot play cards after. Game is over.
Only Huggy remains.
So, The partial reason...
It also says kill target player.
Oh god.
And it doesn't mean the guy ahead of you that's playing you. As long as somebody has a viable deck, you can go, you die.
You know what? Why did I just immediately picture you playing this card, pulling out a handgun, and just shooting the nearest person?
No, Huggy will summon itself and hug that person.
And then go back.
So you're never playing this card, right?
So let me explain something that I figured out about these cards, Luna.
Yes.
I can manifest them. As in, I could summon Huggy to kill somebody.
Okay, you know what? That explains why you weren't able to say that you couldn't summon them earlier.
Yeah.
Did you realize that at the time, or did you just figure that out?
I
Aether,
figured
you're
that
in a
out
safe
after.
space. You can pop out a Gabriel as Aether if you
Right.
want. This is the only space you know that is safe for that.
Only reason I haven't yet is because we have the Queen, the Herald here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then again, actually, no, I will because I already have an invite from her.
I'm just like, no, I entirely understand. I get it. It's just Oh no, the
It
card,
feels so good to be you again.
the card that I saw that I
Mm.
analyzed a different way to figure that out was, you'll understand why I was cackling when you hear the name of the card.
Yes.
Mother's Disappointment.
So anyway, I'm gonna go into the scary tunnels now. I'm just gonna go down into the scary tunnels. I'm gonna go deal with the other horror nightmare. I'm gonna go retrieve my Milo before she ends up in the other horrible nightmare, and I'll be back.
I'm going to
You
go
scared.
drop off Miss Annabelle.
I'm Miss Annabelle. Hey.
Hello,
Hi.
my friend.
Hello, Miss Annabelle.
Hi. You're very, very beautiful.
Thank you.
You're the most beautiful thing I think I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Make sure you hide real good. There's a
Yes.
lot of people like Mother who want to eat you because you're so beautiful. They don't
Yes.
like it when things are more beautiful than them. I don't mind, because if I covet things, I'm sent to timeout.
Mm.
So, I've learned not to want things.
We need to kidnap this child and take it out of Mordreds with us. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I'm kind of in agreement here.
And this is the first time either of you, any of you, have seen Miss Annabelle smile.
So we're
Not
kidnapping
even when
her,
I
right?
She
called.
stares at
Not
Aether
even
and
when I called
and
her
his-
my friend.
She had her face twitched, and there's half of her face went up in a smile. Remember, she's surely broken, but staring at Aether, her eyes widen, and she's able to summon a full smile, which ends up being broken on her face. It's horrible to look at, but
We're taking her with us, right?
Entirely likely, because I
Yeah.
have to escort her with me, and I don't.
this Miss Annabelle thinks, Aether, you are the most beautiful thing she's ever seen.
Aw, that's sweet.
Don't get eaten.
I won't. That's why I have ways of hiding.
Okay.
So I'm heading down into maintenance.
Are you taking Rachel with you?
No! Why would I take Rachel?
I
Why
assume.
would why would I do that to that poor woman? She's been through enough.
Right? Oh.
Both
So-
her and Naomi.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask Rachel, does she want to wait here? Or does she want to come with me to drop off Miss Annabelle in the repair bays?
What generation is Miss Annabelle?
Second.
Second.
The repairman doesn't like it when there are repair queues. If someone needs repairs and there is someone in the queue for repairs, he gets ornery. Means he's cutting corners to get the job done. He won't repel you real good anymore. Not like he used to. Because the managers, they were all about, you gotta keep up with quota. You gotta make sure that they're repaired and sent back as fast as possible. It's not about artisan work anymore. It's about what can get them back out their work.